Is it ready? Alright. We're doing Manor Lords. Manor Lords. The first time I've got a solid camp situation. Leave this alone, you bully. Bully, mister. Mister. Hello, mister. Hello, mister. Are you gonna be my daddy? You gonna be my new father? Father. Oh no. What you gonna do, mister? Mr. Thrawn of the thing, all the thing. Mr. Thrawn. Mr. Thong. Hello, Mr. Thong. A narco-hooterist. Alright, I'm ready. See how many people will join this without any sort of advertisement. I'm focusing on this. We need... my goodness. I'm gonna build a shield thing. Oh no, I made a mistake. Whatever. I'm gonna take a guy off of here. Okay, let's speed up time a bit. I need to start producing. Spears. You're producing spears? We're producing spears? Perfect. Is this ready? Yes, advanced. You know what? We're gonna make pole arms. Pole arms here, and spears here, and in here we're gonna make is it made? Is it done? The joiner's shop? Hold on. Hello, Emily S. How are you? Hello. Look at this. Okay, we got more spears now. Good you? It's 6:05. Oh, an early stream. I see. It's a lot later here. Listen, I have to. Oh, plot level too low. Hold on, I have to level up the plot. Wait, how do I... Why is this not... What is happening? I don't get it. Is that Manor Lords? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes. The fuel. Oh, yes. Okay, we're gonna... Wait, what do I need? Large shields? Yes, I need large shields. Okay. So... Flanks. Alright. And then I'm gonna have a militia. We're gonna have a militia. Let's see. Polearm. Alright, let's just pack a full militia full of spike people, and then we're gonna build some more militia. Like, I've only got a limited amount of days till bandits come, so I gotta be ready. Can you hear my dog? Okay, we're gonna raid forest. How do you like Manor Lords? Do you like Manor Lords? I don't think I've ever been in such a good situation when it comes to fuel and food, so... I don't know. Things are good. A plastic bottle.
Baby boyu, co je baby boyu? Co je baby boyu? Baby boyu, zapewnie.
Alright. So what do you think of Manor Lords? Oh wow. Uh-oh, I need more housing, actually. Holy moly. Do we need more housing, or do we need more housing? Do you think we need more housing? I think we need more residential stuff. Alright. We've got militia. In 110 days we're gonna be attacked. Okay? Maybe we'll soon want to... Oh yeah, by the way. How much of that thing do I have? How much do I think do I have? How much influence have I got? How much influence do I have? Oh. Oh. Okay, let's go all in into influence, okay? Actually. I'm gonna save the game. Do you think it's a good idea? I decided not to do any advertising to anybody and see who will appear. Let's see who will come to stream, okay? I'm gonna make a little bit of a check, okay? You're here, but let's see if anybody else is gonna appear. What do you think? Also, I'm in a pretty good spot. Am I making any? Yes, I am. Fuel is a bit low, actually. fuel is a bit low. Okay, where do I check influence? I have no clue where to check influence. I used to know where to check influence, but now I have no clue. Do I check it in here? Where are the farms? I don't really have a farm. I only have fishing and animal. Like, I don't really have the farm. Which is surprising. I still have tons of food. But there's no good soil in this area. Hold on. Also, I don't have people to man the farm. Where is the... Jesus, what is the influence? Oh, yes. Also, I wanted to... get a new oxen thing. Okay, we can just... Oh, it's winter. It's another winter. Charcoal. Okay, I'm not gonna let him chew on the cap of the bottle because I have a feeling that he might just, I don't know. Oh, okay. We've never played it. What is your favorite type of game? If it's okay to ask. What is your favorite type of game? Look. Ideally...
Mister! Hey, mister!
Hey, ow. Jesus. Oh, my back. My back hurts for some reason. Oh, feel sorry for me. How do you like Dragon's Dogma 2? Oh, I've been building more housing. I forgot that somewhere around here new housing is... Okay, do we have... Oh yeah, we have to check on our militia. Yes, our militia is growing, thank God. Okay. We might have a chance yet. RPG, I guess. The Sims. What kind of RPG? Do you like Valkyrie Profile that I've been playing on stream? Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? The way things are advancing. I've got a very robust marketplace. Oh, I could use this. Yeah, I like Star Ocean 2 Remake, even though Star Ocean 2 Remake caused my stream recently to be demonetized. Have I told you that? Star Ocean 2 Remake has made my stream demonetized because some weird YouTube, some weird thing, some weird group has claimed the battle theme. Yeah. Some weird music, some weird group that protects the music for South American creators has claimed Sakuraba's music. Yeah, but they don't even... It's a BS claim. Like, come on. We all know who the composer for Star Ocean is, and it's not a South American creator, okay? Ugh, it's so annoying. How much influence have I got? I don't know how to check. Oh, influence 285. Oh wow, I've actually got a lot of influence. This is so cool. This is good. Hello, Lettuce. How do you like this Polish indie game that I'm playing right now called Manor Lords? I've seen other streamers play this. I'm gaining influence. King's Favor is apparently a thing that is not even a thing that works because it's not been added to the game yet. Well, I've played Manor Lords before you did. I know. Wait, why didn't you ever give me any hints on what to do? Oh, you are super Polish. Yeah. Yet. It doesn't do anything yet. They will apparently add the thing. Don't you think that this game is similar to Settlers? Have you ever played the Settlers? The Settlers, no, that's a game. Even though everybody complained. Played Settlers 3, I've played Settlers 2. I gotta admit, this game has certain similar mechanics to Settlers, right? Well, let's make it a bit faster. Let's get new people. Fisherman. Okay, we've got a meat. Good. It's working. We've got charcoals. Okay, I'm actually doing very good with the management of food and fuel, which... yeah, how they move around, take resources and take them to other places to build stuff. And how you... I think also the way you have to connect everything with roads is similar to the Settlers. Yeah. On the roads and taking resources from one place to the other and using that to build stuff. Okay, I have to... the second one did. You had to connect it and you did it identically as you did in this one. So maybe in the third one they removed it, but in the second one you did have to make roads. I've even played the second one on stream, but everybody complained that it was boring and bad because it had old 2D graphics. Oh no, in Settlers 2 you manually connected them, like in here, identically. I can even show you by... I can show you by running the game. I'm not doing any farming yet, interestingly enough. Oh, let's build, because I've got infinite iron. Which means that I can build a trading post and export iron. Yes, okay, wait, why? What is happening? Why am I not building more stuff? Liberal baby infant child. When was that? And now you're a hardcore communist? We're gonna react to that debate, by the way. We have to do a reaction to the debate between Trzaskowski and Nawrocki. That is like a necessity. Liberal child? You were a liberal child? Surprising for Poland. Maybe I should... Wait, I've got so many things. How many iron slabs do I have? I've got planks. Okay, why am I not producing pole arms? No, I am producing. Hold on. I think I'm gonna raise a pole arm dude thing as well. Because I've been producing pole arms. And then 52... Oh, that makes sense if your parents were liberal. Need more housing. I need enough influence to get an area. Wild animals. I need this. Clay. Fish deposit. Alright. I should be getting more of those spear. Oh yes, I'm getting more spears. Excellent. Which means... Wait, I could have sworn I had more spears. I need more recruits. Spears have a mechanic where they deal a lot of damage by upfront and someone charges at them. I haven't actually done much battle. I don't like combat in this game actually. Maybe you'll be able to guide me into liking it more. But I'm not a big fan of combat in this game actually. Let's reforest. I still have to like gather guys. Like I'm missing guys. I'm missing equipment and I'm missing guys. You can trivialize it with a couple of squads of archers. I don't have bows, so I would have to make that. I don't even have enough people. I don't have enough people. Just keep in mind this is Manor Lords, not Banner Lords. Like, Banner Lords has okay combat. This game... probably have more weapons, but if they're already at someone's house, then they don't show up at the top. Yeah, they are at someone's house. 2 out of 2, 2 out of 2. I'm producing weapons. I need to went to the end of for the end of the winter. To the left of the resources, to the right of the name of the region. Wait, here? To the left of the resources. Here? Yeah, this one. But I need more people. Yeah, I want to see the surplus. I want to see the surplus. I'm okay seeing the surplus. I need more guys. Please, guys. Need more guys. I'm gonna attract an additional family soon. All right. Oh. Hold on. Hunting. Granary. Tannery. I don't see any vegetable farms. I don't really have any. I mean, I can make some. Not enough regional wealth. How do you make regional wealth? Trading posts, which I'm building. They are the best? For what? I mean, for creating food? I can make a few. I'm gonna start exporting iron. Because I've got an infinite amount of iron, so I guess I'm just gonna... How many irons do I have now? Where is my iron? 13 iron, 43 iron ore. Planks? I don't have that many planks. And I've already researched infinite mining with the rich deposit iron mine. See? Deep mine. Well, let's wait for it to be finished. Being claimed? Am I about to go to war? Yeah, I'm being claimed. By who? Oh. I want to claim this region or this region. Whatever. I'm gonna have to build up an army before going to war with this guy. Claim you need influence. Yeah, I have influence. I am earning influence from food. I think I need to build an additional forester, actually. How embarrassing. How do I connect it to... Wait, logging camp will kill more for it. What? A new logging camp? I wanna renew this, you know. Isn't it better to deforest this area? Reforest this area, I mean. Not deforest, reforest. It feels very unproductive. I mean... Alright. Oh yeah, do I have an additional ox? Alright, let's wait for the winter to be over. Oh, okay, what? I have to get more fuel and clothing. Wait, oh? Alright, we've got the trading post. Let's go. Need to gain some regional wealth through posting. So, do I need a guy here to be able to trade, or can I trade without a guy being here? So do I need a horse to trade? I have 19 occupied out of 25. You know? So it's not that many, considering that I'm starting to... Okay, trade. Trade. export. I can, but I need to meet requirements to do that. Okay, let's trade. I can trade people. Iron ore. Iron slabs. All right. Narrow. No, I mean these fuel supply. I didn't build them narrow. I built them like this, see? They're always narrow. You cannot build them wider. What minus button? Yeah. Wait, what minus button? Oh. And that's better? Wait, is that better actually? Is it better to build them like this? Like this? Wait, so is it better to build them like this? 2 per plot? What does that affect? The largeness of... Huh. I didn't know that. The game definitely did not teach me that, so... We'll see. Do I have to... There are raiders near apparently. Do I have to like gather my warriors? Oh, okay. Maybe I should restart. Maybe I should restart game. I did not know that. I feel like I want to restart. Anything interesting happening? How is everybody doing? Also, I'll need to check if anybody's in the side chat. Now I want to restart. Hold on. Main menu. I feel like I want to restart. Even though I had that iron. But you know, I can always claim a different one. Lucy has... so how are you, by the way, Lettuce? I can see that not many people are willing to be here when I don't advertise. But it's okay, you're here. And Emily S is here as well. I just came home from the doctor. I had to wait so long. Oh, why did you have to go to the doctor? I always want fish, by the way. I'll always want fish. Fish is a must. Well, or maybe... you know what? Whatever. I'll handle not having fish. No, I like having fish. I see it in my YouTube feed. Fish are made? Well, yeah, but they are like good to have. They're like endless supply of food. Continue. Why are they difficult to manage? They feel easy to manage, to be honest. Nah, usually you can just export fish, no? At the trading post. Oh, rich deposit of animals. Okay, that's good enough for me. Yes, that's good enough. Let's start with the logging thing. Oh, I'm starting at 50%. Always pause when you start? Why? Oh, to what? To select things to build? Yeah, I know. So I need to build the thing. I should build housing right off the bat. But I cannot afford it. I don't have enough timber. I have to get timber. Ox hitching post. 5 families. Okay, let's see housing cost. Why granary? Yeah, hunter's lodge. Why would I build granary when I don't even have a hunter's lodge or any food? I don't have berries, so I don't prefer anything. Oh, I do have fish. There we go. Never mind, I do have fish. Do I? Is this my turf? Yeah, that is my turf. I do have fish. Very good. 20 bread. Interesting. Okay, let's build a hunter's lounge. Is that rich deposit? Yes, rich deposit. Very good. So we're gonna build a hunter thing. Woodcutter is for the fuel, right? Yeah, that's for fuel. We're gonna build one here. We're gonna build a hunter's camp somewhere around here. Next to granary. Well, I haven't built a granary yet. Oh yeah, did you know that they've actually... Like that, I don't think that was a thing before, but they've actually tied the market to the granary and to the storehouse. Did you know that? I think I'm gonna build the storehouse next to the wood hutter. I'm pretty sure that was not a thing before. Okay, let's build this here. I just learned that today. I just learned that they tied the thing to 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've already have 1, 2, 3, 4 people. And I always have to have one free family for building. It doesn't... What does it store? I thought it stored everything that's material, including logs. Close enough. This place is small. Maybe I'll build a trading post somewhere around here. I do need housing at some point because homelessness really eats at the approval rating. So from what I've learned playing this game. The King's Road. This one. I mean this one. Oh. Okay, let's... I guess I can unpause now. That's why traders are walking... So it's best to keep them close. So a trading post should be built near this road? Ideally? Is that it? Huh. Alright. It's going pretty fast. So I guess I'm gonna start logging soon. I'm gonna put in a single family here. You don't think I should start working on housing though? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna start having minus approval from homelessness soon. That usually happens to me. Oh wait, let me check something. Let me check something real quick. Farming. Got it. Ooh, wait. Which one? Which one's good? Which color is good? What color is good? Red or green? Because I'm not sure anymore. How does fertility? What fertility colors are good? Green or... Green is good. Okay, at some point we're gonna have to build a farm. Okay, let's do some housing. Six. I don't have enough logs. I don't have enough logs to make housing. Wedge shape. I need more wood. I need more timber. Oh, homelessness started. Yeah, I knew it. Homelessness has started. Alright, so how is everybody doing thus far today? Brutal. I saw you in my stuff. What a brutal, brutal world we are living in. Food, excellent. Timber. How many people are here? 4. Welcome, 4 people. Welcome. What a beautiful, beautiful thing we have here going. Warehouse. Alright, we're doing this. Bougie plot. I forgot. What did you forget? See, homelessness is already hitting me hard. Maybe that's just inevitable. Holy crap. You're right, I should build that. Where's the hitching post? I guess I'll build it here. I want to start having a, you know, five timber. I want to start having plus approval as soon as possible to be able to, you know, start having new families. We need more families. Do I need to have a person inside the granary for stuff to be stored in the granary, or no? Just asking for a friend. Yes, for people there at least until the bread is gone. Well, it's not finished yet. I need more timber. At least deforestation is not a threat for me for now. $46. Oh, almost enough. All right. Well, I guess you don't need to worry that much. Running out of food. Isn't it supposed to be a rich deposit? Because then I have like 20 breads. 10 breads inside. Is someone hunting? Yeah, one family is hunting. They've even hunted some. I got one meat, which is from hunting. So I know they are hunting. Yeah, but that's later. I do? I also did not know that, by the way. Am I actually gathering? Stuck at 7. You can build 3 houses? Yeah, but I'm waiting for the 8th log forever. I feel like I can also almost get it what I want. Is this log number 8? Yes, okay. There you go. Do you know what's happening today, by the way? There's alarm. Wait, why can't I have more than 8. Why can't I build it? Why can't I... Jesus Christ, why can't I build it? I have 9 surplus and it says cost is 8. I don't get it. What's happening? Also, there's can you hear the air siren? By the way. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I think I'm building it in the wrong spot. Alright. So you want me to build 2, right? Or 1? You want me to build 2, right? Okay, I'll build 2 big ones. I don't have to make all of them this big, right? It feels a bit inefficient to make all of them this big. Is that a big one? I don't know, they feel big to me. They feel big and expensive, to be quite honest. It's like, I don't know, it feels like how many families will be able to live in this place, if that makes sense, you know? I need more lumber. Huh. I'm gonna need more lumber for that. can build 2 houses. Yeah, but it's not gonna be a very big plot with 2 houses. See, this is not a very big plot, is it? I mean, I can make all of this into one. What? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, I can, but it'll increase the cost of in lumber, won't it? Like if I make it this big, then it'll suddenly be like 10 lumber. No? Like let's say I'm making one plot. I'm making one plot now, right? 2 wood. How do I make it bigger? Like I cannot undivide it until I have enough wood to build it. Like I cannot say, like I cannot. Oh, wait, hold on. What? I cannot. Not until I look. I cannot. I first have to click it, and I cannot click the minus sign until I like. Hold on, I'm gonna pause the game. Look, I select the bourgeoisie plot, and until I click it, I cannot see? It's red. Oh, I can? This is gonna cost 2. So I guess technically speaking I can make a really big one. So you told me to build a really big one, right? Like is this big? No, hold on. Let me okay. Is that okay? And this you place it, there's that line dividing the plot, right? It separates houses from the backyard extension. Do you see it? Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. The backyard is really small here, so yeah, I can see it. It's here. The backyard would be very small, wouldn't it? Jesus. Why not 1? How do I... Oh. So I mean like this? Okay, that makes sense. Maybe if I just build a road like this. And now I can build a house. Like this? Is that an okay shape house? Is that fair for a back garden? Entrance a little wider, background longer. I mean like this. 2 houses and 2 pretty big back gardens. Or I can minus it into 1. Then it's a big plot. This feels pretty okay. Oh. The plot longer? Like this? I mean like this? One big plot. Like this? Okay. Alright, let's build it. So I have 3 houses now. I need 2 more. So I think I just build 2 narrow ones here to fill in the population. Okay, what else? So that's it. That's all I can do for now. I could build a fishery as well. I have 2 oxen, so I need to put a person here, right? Chickens and goats. I guess we're gonna do chickens and goats here. Okay. Homelessness is killing. I should build a church. A church really gets a nice... I've got stone. I've got iron. If I build a church, then I'll be able to get approval. Can I afford a church? A church, I feel, is a good idea, but I don't have enough timber. I need planks at all. I don't have a building for planks yet. Should build a building for planks, shouldn't I? Yeah, but if I have approval, low approval, then I won't have more families. And like the homelessness thing stays for a long time, and church adds approval. There are many bonuses for it. Well, what? Do I have any at my disposal right now? Like I know there are many in general. Yeah, but I don't even have multiple sources of food right now to put on the market. I only have one source of food right now, and that's hunting. And for that, I need more families. So it's just a dead end right now. Before I get more approval, like for all the things that you're saying, I need more families to put them into. Guess I've got a lot of firewood. I should build this saw pit. I did not know that you could build such a big house. Okay, it'll all be ready soon. Hopefully the homelessness penalty will go away soon. Swap that family for something else like building. Which family? Logging camp family? I don't have enough logs. Which family? Firewood? So if a family is free, the unassigned family is always build, right? I mean, I've got, technically speaking, a lot, but it's just for food. It's just, oh, I've got no consumption. Okay, I guess it's good for now. Oh yeah, I should assign a person to the oxen thing, right? Because I've got 2 oxes. So if I have a person in the hitching post, more people, yeah? Is that how that works? No? I've got 2 oxes now. I've got 2 oxes now, so 2 families should be leading now. Okay, well I've got 2 oxes. Although I can only see one being used, but I've got two technically speaking. If you assign notation post, they won't do anything else besides eating that ox. Oh. I mean, only one is being led from what I'm seeing. Where's the other ox? I've got two. Where's my second ox? Oh. Why is my second ox just walking around? Oh, where are you leading that other ox? Apparently. I click on it. Okay. And now what? Following. Maybe it just arrived now. Maybe it wasn't just maybe it was just wasn't here before. I think it just wasn't here before. Just arrived. Yeah. I think the ox only just arrived. That's cool. So we're building housing. Okay, it's all delivered. Everywhere. So they should be building now. The family should be building now. Oh, I'm getting meat. Okay. This one's getting built fast. This one's getting built the fastest, actually. So I guess we're gonna assign vegetables here, right? That was the goal. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful life. What a wonderful life. We're getting a farm. Alright. Expand living space. Is that that's a good thing to do, right? You said that the more families I have, the more yields I get from the vegetables, right? Oh. I need planks. This is still being built. So I shouldn't expand living space? Wait, so are you telling me that I shouldn't expand the living space? Oh, okay. So I should expand the living space. Okay. We'll do it then. That's cool. I actually did not know that about housing. Which will probably dramatically increase the food situation, which will also dramatically increase the food sources diversity situation, which will... That's cool. That's good. Just like with farming wheat, etc. Okay, is it ready? Nope, not ready yet. Apple perk. What's the apple perk? Produce apples. Apple harvest around September every year. Apple trees take approximately 3 years to fully mature. 3 to 4 years to fully mature? I guess. Apparently heavy plow is a pretty good. Okay, I guess I'll do apple. You've given me some good advice so far, so I guess I'll just do apple for now. Still waiting for this to finish. Oh. So I guess I could do the apple thing now. There you go. I went for the apple. Which means that once I build another big house, I'll be able to make apples with them, right? Okay, so I guess I could build that housing now. Right? I could build the apple houses now. Hold on. Guess the faster I build them, the better. So I start here. So like this. And then minus. There you go. That's a really big one. That's a pretty big one, isn't it? Even bigger. Alright then. Like so. And minus. Boom. That's a pretty big apple farm, isn't it? Yeah, that's a pretty okay one. Alright. We're gonna turn this into an apple farm. A road? There's a road here. There's a road here and there's a road here. There are roads here, no? Oh, Soapit is ready. Which means that I can assign a family here now. Oh. Build buildings. But I need plans to build buildings, no? Hold on. I'll pause the game for now. I will need planks. Trading post, tannery, berries. Berries are... I don't have any berries. I don't have any berries, actually. So I cannot build berries. Like, I don't have any berry source. Tannery is a good thing. Tannery... Well, I need planks. See? I told you, I need planks. I need planks to build any building, so I do need planks. Hold on. I need to get one guy on the planks. What else do I need? Stone cutters. Yeah, trading posts. Trading post could be good. But also I could just build a market. A market is also good to have. So you say that a trading post should be built near the main road? Is that what you said? Well, for a manor, I definitely need stone. Okay, near storage. So storage I've got here. So I'm gonna build the trading. I need planks. Between storage and the road. So I guess here. Right? Closer to the road? Near the apple? Oh. So like... So here, I guess, yeah? I could build it here, destroy the old storage and build a new storage near the trade spot. That could work. Like I could just get rid of this storage because I built it in the wrong spot. That's far a little? You mean from storage? I could just demolish the storage and build a one closer. Next to Apple. Apple is here. So, like, here? You mean here? Alright. But I need... oh, here? Like here? But I need more plank. The game was paused. I need more planks. I was like, why am I not getting any planks? And that's because the game was paused. My back hurts me for some reason. Click on the saw pit. What about it? Log reserve. There's no. The game was paused. That's why I didn't get any new planks. I need more. So they don't just chop all the logs into planks. Ouch. Yeah. So I do it here, right? Okay, I will start getting better approval next month. Okay. Trading post. Right, yeah, of planks. Of planks. Oh. Interesting. I'm thinking aloud. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So I could have this game on and then, oh no, that'll be okay. If all, oh my gosh. If I didn't have to do the light translation, then I probably would have been able to just play this while doing the debate, but if I'm doing a light translation of what they're saying, then I'm probably not gonna be able to do that, will I? Retinue? Oh, yeah. But I don't have enough materials to build a manor yet. Some manor lord. Some manor lord. Yeah, you're right. Planks and stone. You're correct. You are indeed correct. That is what I need. Am I even cutting stone? Cutting wood? There are no bandit camps over here. Or do you mean I'm gonna send them to other areas? Okay, for some reason I'm not gaining planks. I'm not gaining wood. Why am I not gaining new timber? What is happening? Log camp. Blah. 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 So you said a reserve, that's why plank. Well, planks, but I mean, I'm not getting any new, not planks. I'm not getting any new timber. Okay, I can build the trading thing now. Finally. Boo, 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 boo. There you go. People. Plowing by hand. The branching a tree. That's the culprit, so what do I do? What do I do then? And how do I unassign it? Oh. Really? I tried. How do I unassign this family and assign a different one? Oh. So where do I reassign them then? So where do I assign them then? To hunting? To... Okay, so here, people. Wait, so what do you want me to do? I'm gonna pause the game again because it keeps running. Unassign? How do I do that? How do you unassign families? It just says reassign to a different workplace. Okay. Where's the minus? In general? That this is in general. Oh, here? Oh. Okay, so... How do I assign a new family here now, then? People... Okay, I'm clicking a house. This family is here. So I guess I reassign them. Hunter. Carpenter. Unassigned. Okay. So now I assign them to the logging camp. There you go. Okay. That should work, right? Jesus. All right. Okay, this works. Next month I should be dealing with the homelessness problem. I don't have enough money to do the apple. Yeah, but I don't have an army to get the bandits. Yeah, and for that I need to build a mine because I need more rock. Wait, can I? Can I build a manor? No, I definitely cannot, so... Okay, what do I trade? Yes, more planks. I don't really have anything for trade. Oh, I need more planks. I'm gonna go to the toilet and I'm just gonna let this run. And then we're gonna do the debate. I wanna do the debate, okay? For all my beautiful Polish people. I'll go to the toilet and I'll keep this running. Yeah, I can speed it up. Read the previous stuff too. Don't trade till you can take the planks family somewhere else for now. Why? I need... Oh. Where would you take them? Should I... Oh, I can just... I guess I can just log more. Okay, I'll be right back. You're right, I can just log more until I have more logs.
Coś się stało?
Chodź, szefie mój. On jest moim szefem. On jest moim landlordem. Planks craft really fast. I mean, we're logging more now. Oh. The game looks so static that I thought that it froze or something. Are you the only person in chat right now? Us Polish people? If there's nobody else in the chat, I might as well just speak Polish. Jesus. Seven viewers. Oh, okay. Hello, 7 viewers. You're beautiful viewers. You're all hardcore fans of Manor Lords, I see. That's good, that's good. It's a good game, what can I say? Manor Lords should pay me for the sponsorship or something. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Actually, we're almost getting to the point where planks will be constructed. How much do I need of stuff? Stoner, boner. Stoner, boner. Look at this. And then we're gonna do the debate. Fake Alec Kyle Parker should be doing a segment. Hasn't done a segment. Do I have to do do I need to do like a editing session on stream? Is that what my stream is going to be? Editing segments? Is that, are we gonna do a meta stream of me just editing a segment from past stream on stream? Is that what is going to be devolved into? Leave your comments, leave your opinions. Maybe that's what I should be doing on stream. Editing material from other streams. Or draw. Art stream. Should I do art stream? That doesn't look like apples. Oh wait, apples are gonna be here. Never mind. These are vegetables. Lady, work it. Work it. Work that field. Work it, lady. And they say that women don't work. See, start making planks. Yeah. It's a good idea. I only have like 6, actually. 6 surplus. Look at these farmers working for me. Work it. How many was that game made by a single person? Is that true? This game was made by a single person, or am I thinking of a different game? Was this made by a single guy? Do you know how to set the area for logging? No, I don't, actually. Huh. I have no clue how to set logging area. Oh. Like here? Limit work area? I guess I'll do it here, right? Okay. Hido. Hutch. Okay. Mining. Planks. You can change the area size with scroll. I'm not sure that's necessary right now, to be honest. Like, I only have one family assigned, and there's plenty of trees here. But it's good to know that I can do this. Okay. It's useful. It's useful advice. It's a nice feature if you don't leave the trees for aesthetic. I mean, I can always build a regrower thing. And in a few years, I'll get my aesthetic back. Oh, alright, we can do it. We can make the mining now. Boom. And we take it like here. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. It doesn't? Really? I don't know. I always felt like it's good for it to be close. Wait. Now I can think about building, because you can turn stone to something. Isn't it basically the same? Like if I build this closer to the storehouse, wouldn't they still have to go from the deposit to the stone cutter and then from the stone cutter to the... Isn't it basically the same? Like they would have to go from the stone deposit to the stone cutter anyway, right? Oh, there's another stone deposit here. Oh well, too late. I'll think about it next time when I play. Right now we need to get this built and then... It's a small optimization. Okay, I need more families. But I keep having low approval. So I cannot get more families. This is why I wanted to build the church. I have more houses than I have occupied 4 and 6 constructed. There's no homelessness. It's just a remainder homelessness from previous months that keeps lingering. And yet it's 4. It says 4 occupied, 6 constructed, even though I have 5 families. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Seems a bit weird, but it doesn't make sense, but you know what? What's the notification? Goods stored here are vulnerable to weather damage and need to be moved to a storehouse. This. Wait, why do I have this here? How do I move them to the storehouse? Oh, because there's nobody in the storehouse. Yeah, but then nobody will build. Right? Should I stop planking then? From the granary? Oh, I have bread still. I still have bread. In the granary. How do I assign these to... Oh, they're gonna take it to the... Oh, yeah, I can reassign them. So I can just take them out and... to the plankers. Okay. Okay. So when something is already here, I don't need people here, right? Okay, fair enough. That works. That works perfectly well for me. All right. Things are good. Things are good again. Just remember that veggie families have only one person working. Okay. Right, yeah. Yeah, true. Let me check the veggie family. Okay, we're waiting for this to be built now. We're waiting for this to be built now. What nonsense is this? Complete and utter. Hunting camp. Stoner. Boner. Aww. Fido. Yeah, I have to place a market. Hold on. Market. I don't have space for a market. How big should a market be? I could place a market here, technically speaking. Like, is this good enough of a market? Stall, 125 stalls. That's okay, right? Wait, so I just need a small market? Can I expand a market later? That's way overdone. So like, okay, I guess I'll make a mini market. We made one with 7. Okay, gonna teach me about combat. That's gonna take some time. Come on, little feller. Build a tannery. I don't have a family to assign to a tannery though. I mean, I can build it, but I don't have a family to assign to it. Yeah, but I still need a family to assign to do the letter. God, I need to see, I told you, I need more approval. But I'm not gaining approval. I'm just losing it all the time now. Like I need more approval somehow. Oh crap. Yeah, I should build a well. Oh crap. I've always built a well at the beginning somewhere. I need a well. Oh snap. Okay, we're gonna build one here. That's a pretty simple. Why? Will it gain me approval if I build a tannery? Will it give me approval? I'm gonna go grab a drink. Read? Read what? You'll get approval if you get quality on the market. Oh yeah, okay. That makes sense. I've got some stuff on the market already. Fuel. We've got a lot of fuel. So got fuel on the market. This is so cool. Look at him. Look at this little feller. I think we can speed this. I think we can speed things up a little bit. Because once we get enough stone to build the manor or whatever, then we can just... Oh wait, hold on. I have to reassign. Oh god. I'm low on families. Okay, now I can reassign someone from here, right? Oh, the storehouses. Oh god. How many planks do I have? Okay, I can get off the planker for now. Stop planking for now and start this for now. Okay, that should work. And then once I get enough stone, I can just take the stoner and get them to build. I don't really have any skin though. I don't really have any skin, do I? Wait, maybe it's in the storehouse. Yeah, I do have. Okay, that's fine. Check which families you're assigning. To here. Veggie families, I guess. Oh, we've got stone. Okay, we're gonna be able to... Okay. So once we start building a manor, which we will build somewhere around here, then I need more planks. Okay, so we're gonna get off stoners because we actually already have enough stone, and we're gonna assign them to planking.
Cuju buziaku, żuluty, pędzi wiatro, bindo bindo.
Fajro, chodź. Chodź, Fajro. Żulu. Fajro. Fajro. We need more plants. Okay, this is going pretty okay-ish. Once we have enough planks, we can build the manor. Need 20. The logging area is going to run out soon. Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. How do I... Okay. That should do it. Oh, we'll run out of... See, the approval thing is killing me. I already have a tannery. Want me to move the loggers from... Okay, I should probably prioritize getting the thing and getting better approval, then getting extra families, and then I'll be able to, yeah. I should unblock, yeah. You're right. So you're saying I'll get more approval once the skins get into the market, yeah? Okay, I'm getting skins right now. I already got 1 skin. So I need 5 for the housing, and then any extra will be sold on the market. That's how that works, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's here. I mean, once I start getting more families, that's not a problem. Like, the problem is that I'm just stuck on the initial 5 families. Like, once I actually start getting families. Okay, there's clothing on the market. I don't see it transform into approval yet. I don't see the approval hike yet. Next month? Well, it's almost next month, so hopefully. Hopefully. $75 clothing on the market. That's actually pretty good. 27th. So here's hoping. Here's hoping that the clothing approval will offset, because it has to offset the homelessness. Yeah. But for that, I need all the requirements. I need a church. Actually, building a church is a really big approval booster. But I need more planks. Oh, okay, it's growing. Cool. Wait, hold on. My positive approval disappeared. I have positive approval for a second and then it disappeared. What the hell? Why? Why did my approval disappear? Like, I started growing to 49 and then it just went back to... The hell? It just disappeared. Okay, I need that. How many of those skins do I have? How do I check? Oh, it's growing. No, market clothing variety. Okay, it's growing. It's growing now. Okay, it's growing now. So if I can get it to 51%, then I'm gonna get a new family. Alright. At 51% we get a new family. I'm gonna make it slower. I'm gonna go grab a drink. And now we can... Once we get a new family, we can either go for planks, or we can actually go for granary and we can get food into the market. Well, what do you know? I don't have food or drink. Well, whatever. Build a manor. Oh, well, I cannot. Not yet. I cannot build a manor yet. Alright. Let's go. I don't have enough planks. I need 20 planks. Oh, yes, yes. If this keeps up till next month, then I'm gonna get a family, then I'll get it to planking, and then I'll be able to build a manor. Fajdo, siad. Siad, Fajdo. Spokój się, Łosiu. Fajdo! 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 Oh my god. He's crazy. Oh, Fajdo! Shut, Fajdo. Ow. Fajdo. Fajdo. I'll have to pause the game because he's crazy. Fajdo. Spokój. Spokój, Fajdo. I have take him to the vet. Wait, hold on. Co to? Czekaj, nie ruszaj się. Do I need it for the market? Siadaj! Fajdo! 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 Siad! Fajdo! Spokój! Fajdo! 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 Spokój! Fajdo! Fajdo! Do I need to throw him out the house? Fajdo! Spokój! Fajdo! Fajdo! Siad! Fajdo! 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 Oh God. Can you see what's happening? Oh Jesus. Oh. 1%. And then we're gonna get into, I guess Manor Lords is not a super popular game. Oh, 52%. We're getting a family. 1 billion%. 1 billion% we're getting a family in here. Alright, finally. It's been a sad, sad time. Or very early in the US. Oh, is it? It's not that early in the US anymore. It's like 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Yeah. 9 is not super. Oh, we can. No, I cannot. I get. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. Wait, no! I failed to... Really? I didn't get a new family because I fell to 50%. Oh my God. Well, okay, Manor is here. Got it. Oh, so where do I place it then? Here? How do I... Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Isn't building out only aesthetic for now? Oh, no, we have a family. We have a family. How did a family join at 49% approval. Well, I'm not gonna question it. A family joined. So now I have one extra family. So I guess Fido. I guess I can get food on the market. I cannot focus. Fido is annoying me. Fido! Oh my gosh. Oh, Anastasia is playing Final Fantasy XIV. I have 2 families on the sign. Isn't that enough? Like, we got an extra family. Now we have 6 families. We actually got an extra family. We're not stuck at 5 anymore. I have no clue why homelessness is still a thing. But I'm gonna head to build an extra house soon. Well, I don't know who to read the assign. How many planks do I have? Okay, 3. I can loggers, I guess. Is this wise? Won't the market fall? Won't my approval fall? Yeah, my approval will fall, won't it?
Baby boy. Ojej. Ojej.
Fajdo, łobuzie ty. Co ty robisz? Co ty robisz? It's worth. Alright, let's hope so. All I need to do is send this one unit to the camp, right? Fido! Don't fight them? Well, how do I not fight? I don't know. Okay, you'll explain them. You'll explain it. Oh my god! Stupid dog. Jesus Christ. Even with heavy armor? Fido, shot! Okay. I'll take him to the garden soon. I'm angry. I'm angry at him. Alright, got it. So I can now get them back on track. Yes, there is a camp. No, I don't see any camps actually. There's one here, far away, here. Here. I only see one here. Where do you see the other? See, here, but that's so far away. Okay, how do I gather troops? So I need to buy a new house. I have to build a new house. Hold on. I'll first buy a new house. Fido. Jesus, Fido. 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 Wow. Okay. All right. What a big housing thing. Okay, so let's save the game for now. So we rally them, right? Where do they rally? So I have to rally them here at the border, right? There's a thing? What thing? What thing is there? You need to click so they don't sprint. Okay. Here? Here? Fajdo, siad! Bo cię wyrzucę na dwór. Fajdo, siad! Fajdo! Au, Fajdo! Fajdo! O cię wyproszę. Fajdo! 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 Okay, I have to ask him out. By ask him out, I mean I gotta throw him out. Not ask him out for a date. Chodź, Fajdo. Chodź. Fajdo. All right. Okay, I wish I could have more troops, but whatever. All right. Wish I had more troops. But it is what it is, as they say. So where are my troops? Are they gonna be... Oh, they're here. Okay. I can select these guys, right? Like in an RTS. Okay, let's let them rally for now. Okay, so now you will explain to me how to do this. What do I do now? If you drag right click, you can make... Oh, okay. So I'm moving in the direction of the camp for now. I am. I'm right. I'm reading. Okay, I need more stone. So how do I lure them out then? Hey, it's gonna take a while for them to get here. Will they disappear if I take their camp? That would be a very big flaw in the game if I could just run around them, their troops, and... Is that a thing? Who's the Baron again? Alright. Okay, I'm gaining more stone. The yellow guy. Sounds racist. So how close this forest is okay, yeah? Will I see his troops once they spawn? That's a thing they haven't fixed, right? It seems like an exploit. I think my brother returned from the shopping. So I might get something to eat. Cunts. You seeing this? Cunts. Okay, they spawned. They're going towards me. So what do I do now? Which direction? In which direction do I lure them? Okay. Okay, they are away from the camp now. So what do I do then? Do I just enter the camp? Or what? Why are they so fast compared to me? What? If we're the same speed, then how can they be closing the gap? If we were the same speed, wouldn't we just keep the same distance? But they're closing the gap with me. Too late. I guess I'll just load the game in a moment. We'll see what happens. They sprint at me. They caught up to me. I'm gonna see what happens, and then I'm gonna load the game. Now I'm gonna load the game. Hold on. There's an autosave. Wait, why is it save? No, I wanna go to the menus. How do I load the game? How do I go to the menus and load the game? Why will it only allow me to save? Oh, for fuck's sake. Does this game have just a menu? There you go, settings. Load game. Auto save load. I wonder what my brother has bought. Oh, usually in games when you enter menus, it doesn't just go into the Okay, so if they're the same speed as me, why are they keeping... So they're not the same speed, they're faster than me. If they're closing the gap between us. If they're faster than me. Okay, why are more troops ignoring me? This is why I don't like the combat. Because my troops are just ignoring me. This is so stupid. Okay, have I gotten them? Have I gotten it? I'm gonna ransack your camp, you dumbasses. Okay, what do I do now? I'm gonna make an extra save. I'm clicking the regional wealth. What now? I do now? I didn't get anything. Where are the Baron's troops? It's okay. $27th, I guess. So what do I do now then? How do I dismiss the 5 guys? Where are my troops? I think I still haven't called them here now. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, we need a church, but for that I need more stone. I need to become a stoner, the ultimate stoner. And then we're gonna do the debate. I need some segments to make into videos. Kham kham. Khem khem. Cough cough. It's the best. The best in the world. No one's bestest. No one's better. No one person is better. It's true. Maybe they've changed it so that I have to defeat them to actually win their money. That makes sense actually. That is a thing that it makes sense that they fixed it actually. It was an exploit. Let's be honest. Let's be honest about it. That was definitely an exploit. Oh, also need to build a house. What the hell? Oh. There's a house here already. Also, I think all right. I'm gonna start on a church. Where should I put the church? I don't have goods. Oh, I need more planks. So here, maybe. Okay, I need a... Oh no, he hasn't left yet. Alright, just more planks. Also, overfishing is great for this because its percentage of surplus food is given to church in return for influence. So if you super overfish, all you have to do is to give it to Titha and get a lot of influence. So fish are actually good for that, I think. Food variety. No, what I mean is if you overfish, if you're in danger of overfishing, then you place the tith to a much bigger percent and you don't overfish anymore. Because you give away a big percentage of the fish to the thing. You sacrifice the food for the church. Yeah, but I think fish regrow, right? Like fish respawns. I'm like, aren't fish infinite? Don't they regrow over time? Yeah. Okay, I'm ready to build a church. Which, thank God, does not need people manning it. Okay, I guess that's the best place where I can put the fish. The church. Or here. Yeah, I get you. Still, it doesn't seem that bad. How many people are watching this stream? 5. 5 people. I'm about to get an extra family. Also, apple. We need to start getting regional wealth. We don't need any more stone. I have diseased people now. Oh. Okay, all we need is church and food on the market, and I can upgrade buildings. Alright, we got a new family. Go to weapons. What about weapons? What about weapons? Yeah, I'm in weapons and trade. What about them? Yeah, that red number on the right, what is it? What about it? It's the cost, isn't it? Right, yeah. Oh, okay. Right, yeah. Shouldn't I just trade fish then? Alright. Well. We've almost reached the food requirement, and the church is being built. Oh, there is someone in the granary. That's why we're getting food in the market, because we have a person. Yeah, they. Oh yeah, it's already covered. You already have a person on the. Yeah. So we have a person on that. We're gonna get a new guy, or a new family rather soon. Yeah, we can build a. We could sell the fish or something. I assume a fishing spot should be close, right? Like I assume fishery should be near a pond, right? I think it's a pretty good perk. When I started playing this game, I usually got that perk. Oh, for now we are building the church as a priority, and then we're gonna upgrade. Oh yeah, I've unlocked. I don't know why, but policies just seem. I don't think that policies suck. I have this perception of policies that they suck. Like all the policies that are available seem very weak, to be quite honest with you. Whatever. Alright, okay, that's good. Because the policies right now are not good. Alright, we need church and more food. Oh, that feels pretty good, rye cultivation. Yeah, I do, actually. I do have fertile soil here. So I could make a farm. But I need much more families to start a farm. For a farm, I need a lot more families. Yeah, but I would need a much... I mean, I can set up a farm, but I need a lot more families. Like I can start... Like I can make a big farm like this. Right? Boom. What a huge farm. That's too big. I like them big. Emmer? Yeah, wheat. 69%. Demolish this farm? Why? Thank you, Fake Alekal Parker. Hello, hello. You should do a segment. There's a segment in our list of segments. Why do you want me to make a smaller farm? Also welcome. How are you, fake Alec Cal Parker? How are you? So now I'm... Oh, yes, perfect. Wait, the food is stuck. Should get more types of food. You're fine? Fine is not good. Okay, you want me to make a smaller farm then? You should segment farms into parts. What do you mean? Oh, you mean several little farms for several different types of crops? Can you do that? Wait, hold on. Oh. Hold on, let me check something. There's no plus minus to fragment. You cannot divide it like you did with the houses. There's no minus or plus. There's no plus minus here. Oh. So I have to build separate farms? A bunch of separate farms? I don't like that. That needs so many families to manage. Like that's... I'm gonna need so many families to manage that. No, I mean, you need a family to gather, one family at least to gather, right? Okay, let's say this is a farm for wheat, right? But I'm gonna need one family for this, then I'm gonna need a family for windmill, and then I'm gonna need a family for bakery to make this. Yeah. Wait, hold on. So I guess barley is here. This is the best. So I guess you want me to build one here? A barley field? Okay, I guess I can build a farmhouse somewhere around here. Couple of segments? You mean couple of farms? Emmer is everywhere is green, so I guess I can build an Emmer here. Flax. I guess flax is okay here. Okay. We've got 3 different sections then. And now I have to build a farmhouse, which I can build here, I suppose. Yeah, what's the advantage? Oh. But I don't even have I don't have that yet. Heavy plow, right? Right. Oh, okay, wait. Hello, Luce. Hello, Greater Rain. Cześć. Okay, we're doing this. We have to upgrade first. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I messed up. Okay, I need less logs. And I need more fuel. I've neglected fuel for long. Alright. Let's go. Let's build. Okay, once we only need the church, and then we can upgrade. Come along then. How do you like this game, Greater Ain't? Yeah, I've built it here, but it's gonna take a while. Oh, we got an extra person. Okay. Which is good. It's not your favorite. What is your favorite? Tell me your favorite game. Apart from kindergarten. Plow? I have to level up the city first. Which we will be able to do soon. Yeah, I did. I did. I just did. That's why it started growing. So what's your favorite game? What's your favorite game? Winter is coming. To Nenderfell. Winterfell. Winterfell. It is going down quick, but you know, I've neglected it a bit. Oh, I've got an extra person now. Good thing we've got an extra person. Hold on. We need an extra house. I don't have 3 families. I'm afraid. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Why am I not... Well, I'd find to watch you play Kindergarten though, because it's an easy and chaotic game, and as to what's my favorite to play is maybe Class One Life. Ah, my goodness. 2 hours, 1 life, and Kindergarten, the only games that you like? That's not good. That's not good, Greater. That's not good. What's Kindergarten? It's a game, but I'm not sure how you play it. Well, I asked you what are the games that you like, and the only ones that you've listed were Kindergarten and 2 hours, 1 life. Minecraft. I'm not a big fan of Minecraft. Terraria. I can see it with my mind. I'm calling it now. I need more planks. Oh, I could actually export some stone. Wily stone. Yeah, but it would allow me to make apples much faster. If I could get the center region, I would get stone rich deposit, which is an endless supply. Rich deposits, you can get a perk to make them limitless. Hold up. It's rare? Oh. You see, if I go to your game, do you promise to play it? Yes, I promise. I will play it right now, even though I should be doing political segments, technically speaking, but yes, I would play it. If it's cool. But you have to tell me what it is. You have to tell me what it is. We should play SimCity 1 on the SNES one day. No, that's a game. Okay, let's get some more planks. Play SimCity 4? SimCity 1 is the best one. Have you ever seen SimCity 1? In action? A couple of houses? I mean, I can upgrade them, but I need more food and I need more... Oh, but I want to upgrade the village, and to upgrade the village I need to upgrade I need to upgrade the houses. I'm aiming to upgrade in the houses. Oh. Kindergarten is my budget technique. It would cost me for of how the money I have, so I should hope you'd play it if I bought it. Okay, if you get me kindergarten, I will play it. Wait, don't I have it already? Do I have kindergarten? Hold on, I have to pause. Save the game. Check Steam. Kinder. No, I don't. I don't have kindergarten. Check Steam store. There's a second. Did you know that there's a kindergarten too? Did you know that there's a kindergarten too? There's a sequel. It literally has overwhelmingly positive reviews. Kindergarten has overwhelmingly positive. Oh. Right, yeah. Need more food. Okay, church will be made ready soon. Thank you. Okay, I guess I can get kindergarten. I actually do have the money for it. On my thing. The first one or the second one? You want me to get the first one, I assume, right? Not the second one. Continue to payment. My PayPal account, continue. Agree, purchase. Yeah, I got it. I have to upgrade. I have to install it. Oh, I love this game already. It's so small. All the material is here already, so they're just building now. So it's okay. It's okay, all the materials are here. Actually. The materials are here. Now they just have to build. I should have done this sooner. I should have done this earlier. That would have been smart. But I'm not smart, so it's okay. It's okay, the church is almost ready. The Church of Scientology. Is that right, Greater Ain't? We're about to play the better game. We're about to play the kindergarten. Well, I'm trying to help you, but I can't do so much. Listen, I have limits. Okay, now it should be all faster. We don't need 2 people on that anymore. And we'll get a 3rd person soon. We're gonna play a little bit more of this, upgrade a few things, and then I'm going to play kindergarten since I promised. What? February should be warmer, right? Is that right? March. Oh no, my birthday will still be cold. Whoa, church is ready. Thank God I don't have to assign anybody to the church. Build a farmhouse. It's being done. It's being built. Hold on. It is being... It's being built as we speak. Alright, the farmhouse is ready. There are roads here. All farms are connected to a road. All the farms are connected to a road. But I still need to upgrade the houses. And for that I need more food in the market. More? Isn't a single road enough? But why do I need more? That's like, is that how the game works? Like, what difference will it make? Like, there's a road connecting every farm. Yeah, but this is a game. This is not real life. Like, one day, will they? Like, won't they just go here and go straight to the farm? Like, is game peak? It's okay. It's peak farming, I guess. Yeah, but I don't wanna waste fertile land, future fertile land. It's a building game, but like the way I'm thinking about how the game works, the ox will just get here through the road and just enter the farm. I only have like 2 oxes right now as well. Hello, Snare Mori, by the way. I'm gonna play a peak game in a moment. Hold on to your bot. Oh, it's almost my birthday in game. Oh, well, I guess. Need more food though. Okay, it's almost birthday in game. By the way, yeah? Oh, birthday in game. Yes, Snare Mori. Oof. I have to make some segments. How many animals are there? You mean how many oxes? They don't overhunt. So should I take them off hunting? I guess I will put them on fishing for now. Will the animals respawn? Do the animals respawn in this game? Alright. Okay, so you want me to make barley or wheat for now? You probably want me to make barley, right? Well, I can't make a little bit of everything since I don't have that many families. I mean, I can, but it'll take more time. And I don't have oxes doing stuff now. Still. Because I haven't upgraded yet. Barley, wheat, and flax, finally. I mean, I have to assign a family at least, right? Well, I can't. I can't upgrade them. I cannot do it yet. Because I need food stall supply. My food stall. Yeah, I am getting fish. That's what I'm doing. And once we upgrade, we're getting into kindergarten. We're becoming kindergartners. Finally. Can you make rice? I'm gluten-free. Yes. I am a proponent of using a rice cooker. You know, those, one of those that Asian people use all the time. Thank you so much. My pleasure. It is my pleasure to serve. Am I getting fish? Oh, I have to pause the game. I'm very hungry as well. Two families is too much? Well, what should I put the family on then? Uh-oh. I got 665 days to get my army in order. Don't go below 200 of what? Oh. Wait, why am I not getting any money? From planks. I've got 90 planks. Oh. I've got 4 families now. Wait, why do I have 4 families now? That are free. Yeah, I guess I can. Oh, okay, I can upgrade now. Alright. I need to upgrade at least to... Wait, what? Oh, my brother is returning. I need more food stall supply. But it's growing now. Alright, let's upgrade. So you're saying that I'll be able to...
Tsuyu, bujaku, mishu, peshu.
Okay, we upgrade and then we do what we must. We will do what we must. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some food and then we're gonna become real kindergarteners. Upgrade the ones which one family, but with a side house and backyard. Yeah. We're gonna make bowmen, right? Is that what we're going for? Also, we have to get money to make apples. One moment, I'm gonna be right back with food and drinks. I got ice cream. I got ice cream. I've been patient. It's okay, just a little bit more, and your patience will be rewarded with kindergarten action. I'm gonna have to learn the game from scratch. I'll eat ice cream. Oh my gosh. I've been rewarded. I have been rewarded. Oh my god, my dog is going crazy. My dog wants my ice cream. I'm not giving him my ice cream. Never. I will never give you my ice cream. No. How do I upgrade the storehouse? Oh. Guess not. Okay. We can make them bow ears. Okay, heavy plow. Let's save it again. And upgrade the farmhouse, yeah? Do I have to buy an additional ox to make that happen? So will I have to buy an additional hitching post or what? Okay. Okay, once my ice cream is over, I'm gonna pay kindergarten. I only have 2 oxes total. Okay, I guess you want me to make the bowman, right? Bowyer's workshop. Or too soon? Oh. Well, it uses up a family. Okay, I'm saving game. And now we're playing kindergarten. Alright, let's see kindergarten. I have to assign it to OBS. I'm gonna be a kindergarten teacher now. Let's try Fido.
Wait, wash you no? Wash you wee, wash you wa, wash you way, wash you why, wash you way. Kindergarten.
Kinder. Alright. Is it working? There's a cool game called There Is No Game. Alright. I have no clue what I'm doing. Also, if you like what I do, consider subscribing and donating. Alright, I'm ready. I'm so ready to be a kindergarten person. I'm gonna have to grab some food and eat it off screen, of course, at some point. That's okay, you have to learn through the chaos. Maybe I'll get PTSD because I actually, as an English teacher, I also taught little kids. And I'm gonna tell you, kindergarten age actually, and I'm gonna tell you it was not a pleasant experience. Can you do controller? Yes, okay, I already like this game. Settings. Monday. It looks like you haven't played before. Would you like to go through the tutorial? Yes! Oh my god. The school day is separated into 5 separate time intervals. The schoolyard, morning time, lunch, recess, and show and tell. Most characters want something done during the day. Try and pick one character to help each day. I'm already dying. I told you I'd get PTSD. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Completing character's task all the way will unlock the character's special item. Special items can be reused infinitely. That tells me nothing. Every day is exactly the same as the one before. It is always Monday. Only special items are saved from a day to day. Wait, it's always Monday? It's never Tuesday? Characters will respond differently to you depending on what items you have and what decisions you have to make through the day. The amount of money you're currently carrying. Why do I need money? As a kindergarten teacher, do I bribe the kids or what? Items in your inventory will appear here. Oh. Oh my gosh, I've got too many plates. Wait, drugs? Really? Apples represent how many actions you can take in a room. Baby boy! My dog is like a kindergarten kid. Sweet baby boy! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, do you want to see him? Nobody's excited about seeing Fido when it's a bit brighter. Oh yeah! $2.50, oh yeah. If Fido is like a kindergarten kid, I'm worried for how distracted your kindergarten kids are. Oh, some of them listen, when I taught kindergarten kids, there was this one kid that wanted to punch all the other kids. They ignored me a lot. They were maybe even a little bit, they were sort of borderline kindergarten age level. And I was supposed to teach them English, but most of the time was spent basically playing with them and managing them not to get into trouble. You know? Just like Fido. You know? This is some example dialogue for the tutorial. This response requires an item in order to be selected. This response requires $1 to be selected. To bribe a child. This response will use an apple if selected. Possible responses to what the character is saying. I'm gonna be drugging and bribing kids, aren't I? It's gonna be an awesome game. Can I make apple alcohol out of the apples? And I don't know, make the kids drunk? I'm gonna be right back. Ouch, 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 ouch. Fajdo, spokój. Fajdo, spokój, bo cię wykastruję. Jej! Fajdo, siad! Jej. Fajdo, spokój, cię wykastruję. Oh, did you know that in Poland, like, you don't really neuter dogs a lot? Most people in Poland don't really neuter their dogs. That's not really a thing that's done. Did you know this about me? My secret? Controls. Keyboard, mouse. L. Interact. A. Eat apple. B. Open planner. X. They have a lot of strays. Not a lot of stray dogs in Poland. Poland, actually, I've seen a statistic that showed that Poland has the most amount of dog owners in the entirety of Europe. There's a lot more stray cats in Poland than stray dogs. I rarely see any stray dogs. Like, I have to admit that seeing a stray dog is a really rare sight in Poland. A stray cat, yeah, but a stray dog? That would actually surprise me. When I see a stray dog, that's such a rare occurrence. But yes, Polish people are apparently a bunch of dog lovers. Yeah, we usually leave some clean water for stray cats running around. Yeah, that's a thing. I feel like stray cats have a far better chance of survival than stray dogs, though. You know? I don't know. It feels to me like stray cats are far better at surviving on the outside than stray dogs. Once you are out of apples, the bell will ring and you will move to the next area. If you are outside of the area you started, the bell will ring when you have an apple left. Cats are like the best predators in the world, right? I mean, because people brought, I think, cats to Australia. I think it was Australia. Cats became a problem and Australia was planning to commit cat genocide by dropping a bunch of poisoned sausages from planes and killing them. Yeah. A cat culling. If you can find a way to use all of your apples, use return keyboard or B. They'll cut the heads page. Oh, the game's already started? Oh, I have nothing on my planner. What do I do? Should I bring some extra money to school? Wait, I'm a kid? I thought I would be a teacher, not a kid. I'm saying that the proportion of body weight, the effectiveness and energy usage. Yeah, pretty, yeah. They're too effective. They're so effective. Yeah, I'm telling you, they're so effective in hunting that they actually started, like humans brought cats to Australia, and cats were such effective predators that they just started endangering birds in Australia. So the Australian government decided we have to genocide the cats because they're killing all the birds because they are too great predators. Yeah, what I'm saying is sort of related to what you said. Like they're too good. They're so good that they're too good. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah. Australia wanted to kill cats because they were so good, such good predators that they're starting endangering birds. I'll be right back. I said I'm surprised that didn't use up an apple. Also, I said I wanted to be a teacher, not a kid. Am I ready to start another day at kindergarten? No. There has to be something more. Is this my bed? This weird thing? Why do I have a planner? Why does a kid have a planner? A kindergarten kid. What a weirdly sophisticated child. Yes, I'm ready. Was supposed to be a teacher. I smell money. Sniff. Yeah, someone is definitely carrying a bunch of money around. Oh my god, are the kids gonna bully me and beat me up? I'm gonna mute myself. Sorry, have to eat. I have to. I've been streaming for a long time without any meals on wheels. Okay. Hey kid, you carrying any cash? Can I stab him? Excellent, give me half or I'll split your empty skull with my what? No way. No way. I'll screw you. I'm gonna beat you up. Look, kid, I don't have time to argue with this with you. Give it to me or I'll dead meat. Go make your own money. Screw you. Don't say I didn't warn you. What the hell? There's a teacher standing right here. There's a teacher here. There's a teacher standing right here. How short-sighted is this teacher? Like, is the teacher in cahoots with the bully? What the hell? What the hell is going on? Why can't I fight him? Can I bring a knife to school and stab him? The teacher doesn't give a shit. Can I stab the kid? Oh my god, I so want to stab that little bastard. Restart day. Oh my god. Yes. Screw off, kid, I'm busy. Hi, my friends call me a nugget, or they would if I had any nugget knows no love or friendship. Since Billy went missing. I'll be your friend. What happened to Billy? Billy's missing. Poor Nugget misses Billy, but Nugget cannot help him now. It is too late. Nugget does not know. Nugget knows who knows. Who knows? Your questions upset poor Nugget. You push too hard. Nugget needs his pills. Oh. Okay. So that kid is just crazy and has an imaginary friend called Billy. Got it. Hey there, cutie. I'm Cindy. You wanna be my boyfriend? I'm so through with bugs. Sure. Heh. That's what I like to hear. And we'll totally be the cutest couple in school. But first, you have to do something for me. Isn't our love enough? Like what? See that girl over there? That's Lily. She's by far the ugliest, nastiest girl you will ever meet. I want you to take this gum and stick it in her hair during morning time. Got it? Yeah. Oh yay, this is gonna be so great. She'll finally get what she deserves. Just like her brother did for dumping me. Come find me for morning time after you've done it. Okay. What happened to her brother? You haven't heard? He went missing. His disappearance totally stole the thunder from my dog. Biscuit going missing. I guess everyone just cares more about him than they do about me. Your dog went missing too? Yeah, I brought her in for show and tell, but the janitor said dogs aren't allowed, so he took her. Apparently she escaped from his closet and they couldn't find her. Maybe I could find your dog instead. Interesting proposal. I do miss Biscuit. The question is, do I love Biscuit more than I hate Lily? You love Biscuit more? No, I definitely hate Lily more. Oh. Yeah, Lily's actually a despicable person and her existence bothers me. Don't worry about Biscuit. Just put that gum in her hair during morning time and come talk to me afterwards. I have a horrible girlfriend. I feel like I make very bad relationship choices. You got it. Oh, hey, I'm Lily. Probably heard about what happened to my brother Billy. I haven't. You haven't? It's been all over the news. He went missing a few days ago. Sorry to hear that. I'm still gonna stick gum in your hair. Thanks, that makes you one of the few people that even seems to care. It's hard to trust anyone here. Cindy has been trying to put gum in my hair. Yeah, I know. She gave this to you? Wow, she can't even do her own dirty work. I'm ugly enough without having gum in my hair, so thanks for not doing it. You're not ugly. Oh, thanks, I guess. Cindy has been getting to me lately. I appreciate the compliment. You're nice. Thanks. I'm not really looking to be friends right now, but I do trust you. For whatever that's worth. I'll see you around. Sure. This is gonna be so great. I can't wait to see you look on her stupid face. Me neither. I'm Monty. If you need something, come talk to me. Odds are I can get it for you for the right price. What I need and what I sell changes throughout the day, so come see me often. I want to buy something. Cigarettes! It's a pretty cool gadget. Can keep you out of trouble. If someone over accuses you of something you didn't do, it's $2.50. What do you say? Pleasure doing business with you. I don't have enough money. I'm Jerome. I don't think you're cool enough to talk to me. What is cool? All of the stuff Monty sells is pretty cool, except for voice recorders, cause snitching isn't cool. Noted. Not that it matters to you. I always spend my time out here alone. I might put up with you during morning time if you got something cool to show me. Noted. How you doing there, Sunny? I don't mind the old janitor here just sweeping up after you silly cretins. Sweepy, sweepy, sweepy. That's a mop. Ah, so it is. We're also mopping the sidewalk. I'll be mopping your blood off of it if you don't skedaddle. I have a feeling that he'd actually kill me. I miss Applegate. I have been well endowed, ahem, with excellent teaching qualities. Sure have. Wait, that's it? Okay. How do I go to the next room again? Okay, children, it's time to start the day. Everyone head inside the morning time. Okay. I'm very glad to hear that. I am very glad. Good morning, children. It's time for you to pick your buddies for morning time, or you can be sad, pathetic, and alone. As long as you're the best you can be. And a partner. Oh hey, I'm glad you were nice to me this morning and all, but I'm not really looking for a morning buddy right now. Oh okay. I guess I'll go to my girlfriend. Well, what are you waiting for? Stick that gum in her hair. I already told her what you were trying to do. Oh man, why did you have to go do that? Whatever, I guess you don't have what it takes to be my boyfriend. We're through, go away, fine. The bully will be my morning partner. Why the hell do you think I would want to be your morning buddy? Good point. Oh. Nugget does not wish to spend morning time with you. Nugget is very busy. What are you busy with? You're curious about the ways of Nugget? Interesting. Perhaps you could be of some use to Nugget. Perhaps. Nugget is in need of a magnifying glass. Do this for Nugget before the next bell rings and you will be rewarded. Okay, I guess. Hey, don't go snooping around in other people's cubbies. There's a magnifying glass here. How do I get it? Go find a morning buddy or you'll be an outcast loser like Nugget. What? You wanna be my morning buddy? I ain't got time for that nonsense. So unless you're buying or selling something, I get lost. Dude, you know you're not cool enough to talk to me. Let alone be my morning buddy. Besides, Monty is gonna hook me up with a sweet yo-yo. Wait, I don't have any buddies. We're through. What am I supposed to even do? What the hell am I even supposed to do now? Oh no. You can just leave class without a pass. Okay, can I use the bathroom? I don't know. Can you? May I use the bathroom? Of course, now that you've asked correctly, here's the bathroom pass. Just be back soon. Okay, I guess I can do something. Not so fast there, little dude. I'm gonna need to see your hell pass before I can let you by. Here's my pass. Okay, I'll let you pass, but I can't let you go any further than the bathroom. That's fair. Oh, wow. Sorry, little man. Can't let you go any further than the bathroom. Okay. It's actually a pretty cool game. I actually like this game a lot. I didn't think... When I heard the title, I guess I should never judge a book by its cover. I actually like this game. It's actually a pretty fun game. Should have played it long before. Should have played it earlier on stream. Hey, don't you go messing around with those bags. Okay, sorry. It's a sink. Hey, what's going on there, boy? What's in those bags? Bodies. Oh my god, it's blood! They are bodies! Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Okay. What bags? I don't see no bags. Those bags. Oh, these bags. Hehe. Nothing for you to worry your stupid little head about. Now run along. Is bleeding. Oh, yes. The bleeding. Say, did you know I'm required by law to stay at least 1 mob's length away from children at all times? What's that got to do with bleeding? Quite a bit actually, if you catch my drift. I don't follow. Oh, you really are a stupid kid. Oh well, at least I can bring the school's test score averages. What? What the fuck? What the hell? Is that a game that takes part in the US? It says US dollars. Is that a normal thing in the US? Is that how kindergartens work in the United States? It's a long story, but it ends with someone on the end of a mob. Sounds riveting. Huh. It is, but that's a tale for another time. I'm morbidly curious. Hehe. Me too. That's what got me into that mess in the first place. Anyway, I don't think it would be appropriate for me to tell someone of your age that story, but that's okay for me to see a bloody bag in a bin. Righto, you sure are a chipper young sport. Here, take this nickel and buy yourself a bar of chocolate. A nickel won't cut it. What do you mean a nickel won't cut it? A nickel is gonna have to cut it, or I'm gonna have to cut you. Chocolate is more expensive than a nickel. Oh, in that case I'll let you all lunch lady know to give you a chocolate at a price you would have seen back in my day before the whole mop incident. How about that? Okay. Good, now skedaddle. There won't budge, someone must be in there. I can hear someone grunting at the other side of the door. I must be in use. This toilet is disgusting. There's no way I can use it. I should ask someone to clean it. I got money. Oh, you're back. I'll take that bathroom pass back now. Go back to your morning time. Alright. Hello, Arkael. Super long stream, let's go. Yes, if you like what I do, if you appreciate the streams, then consider donating and subscribing. Okay, kids, that's the lunch bell. Let's go down to the cafeteria for a nutritious meal. I hear we're having slop today. How exciting. You're nowhere near cool enough to sit with us. Get lost. I didn't want to sit with you anyway. No way a worm like you is gonna be sitting with me. I didn't want to sit with you anyway. Sorry, sweetie, we're through. Better luck tomorrow. It's for the best. I figured you'd be seeing me around now. Slop is no good, and I don't think anyone is brave enough to try a biscuit from the janitor. Damn old man can't even spell it right. Please don't sit with me. I don't want to talk to anyone until they find my brother. No one ever sits with poor Nugget. Nugget does not have any friends. How you doing there, Sonny? Want some tasty, nutritious slop for lunch? What's in it? It's an old family recipe. Lots of herbs and spices and salt, and about 89% the principal secret ingredient. 89% is a lot. Okay, it's not that much. Supposedly it keeps the slop in regulation with the government's new health standards. Here you go, buddy boy. Enjoy and don't be shy about coming back for seconds. Plenty of slop to go around. Thanks. Biscuit balls. Get your biscuit balls here. Get them with... You spelled biscuits wrong. What? No, I didn't. How would you even know? You can't even read. Monty can. Oh, it's that dweeb with the glasses? Why am I kidding? Of course it is. Hey, nerd. What do you want? Get some janitor stuff you want to sell me? No, but I got a coffin for you to buy. What the hell? Let this be a lesson to you about correcting people's spelling. I killed a kid! There, lessons well learned. Lines were drawn. I killed a kid! You're a good kid for letting me know that little monster is going around correcting spelling, and in a school of all places. Shameful, the way kids turn out these days. Is he dead? Yeah, shameful. But you seem to be one of the good ones. Thanks. You just let old janitor know if anyone else has anything to say about his spelling. I don't think that will happen again. Oh, these glasses flew off the nerd's face when I hit him. You can have him. These old eyes don't miss anything. Nice. Is he dead? What did you say to him? You should just rest now. Oh my god. It's a garbage can. I'm not gonna go dig through it to find stuff. Hey, stop. You can leave until lunch is over. Why did the girl leave then? Got anything else? Well, the menu is kinda restricted right now. What with the new health regulations? Have a chocolate bar, but it's pretty darn expensive. The janitor said I could get it cheaper. Oh, you must be the Jen's new little friend. Yep, he said you were going a good kid. I can let you have the chocolate bar for a nickel. Deal. You enjoyed that then, kiddo. You have a nice day. Thanks. Oh, wow. Okay. Can I go to the bathroom? Oh, I'm not allowed to let any of the kiddies out in the hall during lunch. But maybe you could do me a little something if you wanted me to look the other way. Like what? Well, I seem to have misplaced my glasses. These old eyes can't read the menu without them. See if you can find a pair lying around and I'll let you. Oh, lovely. Thanks so much. Go ahead and do what you gotta do. I won't stump you. Thanks. Oh, I'll run out of apples. I should not have thrown away the slop. Ah. Oh, the nerd is not here anymore. I think he's dead. Hope you while you're already are still young and thin. Don't bother me, kid. I'm trying to figure this out. Figure what out? It's this riddle about these stupid duck things. Apparently, if you shake them in the right order, something is supposed to happen. What's the riddle? Go twice the duck that's further south, then 2 blue before red, after return to the first, then blue. That's ominous. Yeah, good luck solving that. I don't want to get involved now that I think about it. This is a statue of the principal. There is a red glint in his eyes. I know he did it. I don't know why, but I knew he did. We're through, go away. Behold the Nugget Cave. It is very deep and very dark. What secrets does it hold? Do you want to find out? Yes, sure. The hell? Get out of here, I'm busy. You don't look busy. I am. What's the point? It's no fun being a bully when no matter how many kids you beat up, my dad still isn't coming back. A little bit sentimental there. I miss everything about him, even the way he used to drink excessively. I'm gonna walk away now. What the hell? Oh. Aww. Wait, what? How was I supposed to do this? Okay. 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, you wrote it. 2 yellow, 2 blue, 1 red, and 1 yellow, 1 blue. Yeah, I think so. But I... What is this? What have I unlocked? A duck card. I can't believe you solved it. I'll have to figure out it faster next time. Yep. Oh, I thought he'd be my friend now. Huh. There's nothing more I can do. That's the bell. Let's head back inside to show and tell. Oh my gosh. Hello, Tiger Girl. Hello. Tiger Girl, is this your first stream? How did you find this stream? Should I introduce myself to you? Nice to meet you too. I hope everyone had a good recess. Let's all get ready for show and tell. Why don't you go first? What did you bring? A Monstermon card? Oh, come on. You have to be more creative than that. We're gonna skip you. Who's next? I want... I did a whole riddle to get this card. What? It's my first stream. It just came up randomly. Oh, wait. Streams come up randomly on Twitch? I didn't know that was a thing. Would you like me to introduce myself? Well, children, that was fun, little show and tell. Oh, there's the bell. I hope you all had a fun day today. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yes, please. You look, okay, I see. Day complete. Of course. For one nice viewer, I get a one not nice viewer. Also, what makes you think that? Okay, Lucy Haze, a Polish trans streamer and also Jewish. I do history, I do politics. I cover the war in Ukraine a lot. I actually go to Ukraine a lot and do interviews about organizations that rescue children that were kidnapped by Russia. And I also do gaming and art. So that's my basic introduction. Interesting that I've been recommended to people on Twitch. That one nice person came and the fact that you need to ask is enough to show it. I see. I love art. Of course, there's not an English version available. My goodness. I've been thinking of doing that debate now. You know, the Polish presidential election. Hello, Inkub. I've been thinking of doing that. Like, we're gonna be voting on the 1st, and there's definitely not an English version of that debate between the two frontrunner candidates. So I've been doing live translation a lot lately, so maybe I could do it again now. So we're probably gonna play a little bit more of that kindergarten game. And then we're gonna go and translate that debate. I need some political segments for... I need some segments to do for fake Alec Carl Parker. Also, I have no idea why that person with the gibberish name decided to come to the stream just to call me names. I guess they either have no life or they're just super bored. I'm not muted anymore. Just ignore them. Yeah, I guess that's for the best. But yes, I'm hoping that you'll be how should I put it? I'm hoping that you'll be a regular viewer. So you're getting trolled by some rando? Yes, on Twitch. Also, because I've been trying to grow from a micro creator to a small creator, and to that effect, I also need to get more Twitch viewers, especially since I'm having a tough time getting Twitch viewers. I guess a view's a view, especially on Twitch, you're right. Also, if you've got an Amazon Prime, you can give me a subscription for free. So yes, I am hoping that you'll like what you see and that you'll continue watching. There are not many Polish trans creators online. Political Polish trans creators. I have no idea what you mean by that question. I've been boycotting Amazon for like over a year now. But still, unfortunate as it is, I do need to also build a viewer base on Twitch. I need to diversify my viewer base. I'll try. I'm sorry, gibberish name guy. I assume you're a guy. But you're gonna have to be more specific with your weird question. Monday, again. Oh, okay. I've got this item now. This is the cyclop duckling. It's not a species or anything, it's just a duckling that had its left eye poked out by a bigger duckling. Can I take it with me? I guess I cannot. Why do you not understand? Is it kosher to reply being a woman? Okay, I can clearly see that English is not your first language, is it? I have no clue what you're trying to say, I'm sorry. I find it pretty interesting that you called my intelligence at the beginning and you cannot string a sentence together for the life of you. Yeah, sorry, I don't want to help a company that leave my province after the worker unionized. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you're watching me here, so, you know. Do I need to tell you I'm Polish? Are you Polish? Well, I'm Polish as well, and yet I can string a sentence together in English. You called me the arsler at the beginning of this conversation, and yet my English is better than yours. What does that make you? That's pretty embarrassing. Do I need to tell you in Polish? I mean, preferably, if you cannot use English, then use Polish. If that's a language that you can actually use. I'm asking if you need to type in Polish so your Polak brain can understand. I mean, you're having trouble with English, so maybe you'll do better in Polish. I'm sorry. I still have no clue what that means. Do you even know what kosher means? I don't think you know what kosher means. The Muslim one cards are collector items that only do anything if you collect all of them. Oh, okay. Yes, sure. I'm sorry, what you're saying is just as stupid gibberish as your name. You need mod, sweetie. Would you like to be my mod? Would you like to be my mod, tiger girl that I just met? What do you still don't understand? I understand everything. I understand that you cannot speak English, you cannot speak Polish, and you don't know what kosher means. Okay, I guess... You know what? I'm gonna take some money and I'm gonna pay the bully. Whatever. I would say it's always a benefit to take the money from the piggy bank regardless of of bugs taking half is not a gain of... Oh my gosh. I guess great minds think alike, because I just thought to myself to just take the money and give it to the bully. I'm ready to start another day of kindergarten, sure. I smell money. Hey kid, you're carrying in cash? Yeah. Excellent, give me half or I'll split your empty skull vein in my foot. Good boy, now don't go telling the teacher about it, this. Or you might turn up missing like that Billy kid, right? I'm sure you want money from the piggy bank. Oh, wow, so original. I'm sorry, but you're embarrassing yourself. Very, very sad behavior. But you know what? A view is a view. I'm happy you're here. Hey there, cutie. Sure, I'll be your boyfriend. Isn't our love enough? Ha ha ha, that's cute, but no, it isn't. You're gonna have to prove it to me. Why? Why? How about cause? I'm the prettiest, smartest, nicest girl you'll ever meet? Does that do it? I'm sold, what do I do? You don't seem like any of those things. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm sold, what do I do? We're gonna stick that gum this time. If I can replay the Monday time after time after time. You see that girl over there? Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Alright, okay. Oh, we're gonna buy some stuff from this kid. Oh, okay. I'm gonna buy something. So we're gonna buy a yo-yo. And we're also gonna buy... Wow, you get auto modern. Can we keep the chat as a pet? Yes, we can. As long as they earn me money by watching this stream, because on Twitch, you actually, I actually gain money from getting view, like watch time. You're paying a kid's game because you're gay and like infants. I mean, I'm not sure this is the kid's game. Cigarettes. Voice recorder. Okay, I'm gonna buy cigarettes. Understood. Voice recorder. Alright. Yeah, I'm reading Twitch. Someone's very desperate for my attention. Good morning, children. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, I don't really do the whole morning buddy thing anymore. My brother Billy was normally my buddy, but he's missing. Put gum in Lily's hair. Did you just... Oh, you did. You put gum in my hair. That's so mean. Cindy put you up to this, didn't she? Well, I don't even care. Leave me alone. Oh, she's crying. Well, whatever. Nugget does not wish to spend... Okay, whatever. Let's go to my girlfriend. Did you do it? Oh my gosh, you totally did. Wow, what happened? What did she say? Did she cry? I bet she cried. She cried. Yes, I'm so happy. Now you can be my morning buddy, which also makes you my boyfriend. As my boyfriend, you get the honor of playing house with me. I'll meet you over at the dollhouse. I'll be home soon, honey. What the hell is this game? What the hell is this game? I'll be home soon, honey. Wow. My goodness. Welcome home, husband. Wow, from boyfriend to husband so quick. I hope work wasn't too hard, cause you're going to be making dinner tonight. Yes, dear. Why do I have to make dinner? I think I left something in the car. Oh. I think I left something in the car. Yes, dear. And after that, I need you. Have you been drinking again? No, honey, I'm just tired. Yes, dear. Well, at least you're being honest with me and, more importantly, yourself. You have a problem. Yes, dear. I want you to call your sponsor and tell him all about it. I also want you to give me money to buy a new purse to help handle the trauma and PTSD you've caused me. Yes, dear. I'm not buying you anything. You're not? You might want to reconsider that. Why? What game is this? It's called Kindergarten. I've been recommended to play this by the viewer who actually bought me this game. Why? Because otherwise, you might get hurt. Is that a knife? It's my pretty pink pocket knife. Now give me some money to help calm me down. I don't have enough. That's a shame. You showed some promise. Oh well. Are we done playing? Oh my god. You died. You're going to need money if Cindy starts getting hostile. Very child-friendly game with things such as alcohol abuse and domestic abuse. Oh my goodness. I don't have the money. I don't have... Oh my gosh. Good morning, children. He did the same. I see. Welcome home, husband. Why do I have to make dinner? Because I've been so busy maintaining the house and I... Have you been drinking again? No, honey, I'm just tired. Oh, sure you are. You're always so tired. I'm sure you won't mind blowing into this then. Is that a breath analyzer? I told you I'm fine. There's that temper my mother warned me about. She was so right about you. Take your stupid flask back. You obviously care more about it than you do about me or your unborn child. Unborn child? Well, while you were in prison, it's probably not yours. I'm sorry. I guess I have my own set of problems to deal with. What the hell? Oh, this game is really good. I'll just start the day and not buy anything so you can pay your honey. We'll do it when we start the day next time. You cheated on me? I want to see where this goes. You cheated on me? It was only one time. I was alone. He was there for me when you weren't. I didn't know how to get by. Please don't get mad. We can get through this. We can get through this, though. I still love you. I want a divorce. We can work through this. I don't want to play anymore. We can work through this. You think so? Yes, I do. No, you filthy whore. No, you filthy whore. Oh my god, this is the best game ever. Why didn't I play this game before? You filthy whore. Oh my god. Yes, I do. Wow, alcoholism aside, you really are a great guy. So what should we do about the baby? Keep it. That's so wonderful that you would do that. Thank you. No problem. Wow, that was the most fun I've had playing house in a while. You're going to make a splendid boyfriend. I want you to have lunch with me. Okay. Great, I'll see you then. I'll see you at lunch, boyfriend. See you then. Oh my god. No, you filthy whore. Oh. Brilliant. Oh. Well, it seems like I've gained some new viewers on Twitch. I guess never mind about buying her off. Yeah. What, you never had this? Dialogue line? Okay, can I use the bathroom? I don't know, can you? I did, it's just a while since I played this game. Hey, what's going on there, boy? The toilet over there needs cleaning. Yeah, I know. What do you think messed it up in the first place? Well, are you gonna clean it? No, if I don't have to. I get paid by the hour, not by the toilet. Just use another stall. Fine. There's no other stall. Jesus. Jenny reminds me of a character from Hotline Miami. I guess that person got bored. I told you to use another stall. What's so hard about that? All the other ones are taken. Like, fine. I'll take care of it. Sounds like that's the bell. Looks like I don't have to clean the stupid toilet after all. You gotta go get back to class. Oh man. The toilet hole is weirder than the kid. Wider than the kid. Oh, you're back. Okay, I'm gonna... Alright. Thanks. Alright, boyfriend, I saved you a spot. Go get something to eat and come sit with me. I have slop. Oh good, I was just thinking about... Oh darn it, my stupid mother packed me something that's not vegan. She knows how all vegan right now. God, that woman is insufferable. Oh. Hey sweetie, would you be a darling and go get me something vegan? Something vegan? Yeah, you know. Like, I don't know exactly what it means, but I know it's just good. So just ask around and see if you can find something vegan. And the slop isn't vegan. I'll try. Why would Cindy want to try one? I have to sell something. Oh. She wants something vegan. Vegan? You're her boyfriend. Talk about setting the bar low. I'll make you a deal. What's the deal? I'll give you the biscuit ball for free, don't worry. It's vegan. I'll also throw in one of them monster melon cards. All you gotta do is make sure she eats it. What do you say? Deal. Good. Come back to when she's downed it. Okay. Oh wow. I guess he spent 2 apples. How did you get me? This thing. That's vegan? Are you sure? Yep. Okay, I trust you. Okay, I try. Hey, that's pretty good. It kind of reminds me of my dog in a weird way. I can't place it. Thank you so much for getting this for me. It's made of her dog! I cannot believe this. You're being so good to me today. You're probably the most well-trained boy I've ever met. I should use you for something at recess. I have an idea. What? I'm really liking the way Lily wears that gum. But maybe we could put something else in there. What do you mean? Jeremy was telling me how the janitor has all sorts of gross stuff in the closet. I'm thinking we find something to give to Lily. Doesn't he keep it locked? Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Look what I have. You have the key? Yep, a girl has her ways. I'm gonna head over and pay off the lunch lady so you can get going on down to that nasty closet. Oh, that silly boy, he'll be in bathroom having a cigarette. Just don't get in there and you'll be fine. Lunch is almost over, so listen for the bell while you're in there. The janitor will come back shortly after it rings, so get out as soon as possible. Let's do this. You're good to go. Hurry back. Oh my god. Oh, did the stop give you the run? Sorry about that. Hope it worked itself out. All the other kids are out at recess now. Go run along. Damn. Well, what did you get? Oh my god. It's perfect. That is so disgusting. Whose blood is it? Never mind. I don't want to. No, me neither. You're the best. Climb up there and I'll call her over. Hey Lily, come on over here. I want to show you something. Why can't you just leave me alone, Cindy? I'm so sick of you harassing me. I'm not gonna harass you. You can be friends. Just come over here. Fine. What is it? Ah. Damn. I'm the worst. What did you just... Oh. You and your awful boyfriend set me up again. I'm so done with this. You've made me miserable for so long. Oh, come on. I think it's an improvement. You're just so mean. I can't take it anymore. Goodbye, cruel world. Wow. That hole is deep. Do you think she died? Never mind. I don't care. You should come down from there. Jesus Christ almighty. That was so great. You've made me so happy today. I want you to take this flower. It's pretty like me. This way you'll always have a little piece of me with you. This is so... Now you'll have the best thing ever for show and tell. Gosh, I'm so great. You sure are. Oh dear, has anyone seen Lily? I don't see her anywhere. Nugget saw there where the girl went. Nugget knows. Shut up, Nugget. You didn't see anything. Nugget, I swear to whatever God your messed up family believes in, if Lily fell down that hole, you, Doug, I'm pushing you in after her. Nugget will not give teacher the satisfaction. Teacher will never take Nugget alive. Wow, that hole is deep. I can't even see the bottom. We're gonna have to get the janitor out here with the ladder to get them out. Oh, Mr. Janitor! I'm coming. What seems to be the problem there, Miss Jiggly Tits? It's Applegate, and I have 2 of my students stuck at the bottom of this hole. You want me to put the rest of them in the hole? No, I want you to get the ones that are in the hole out of the hole. Can you do that? Oh, well, that's less fun, but I guess I can do that. It might take a while though. Might be best if you brought the ones that are in the hole back inside so I don't get confused. Very well. Okay, children, we're gonna cut recess a little short today. Let's head inside for show and tell. I hope everyone had a good recess. I'll get ready for show and tell. Why don't you go first? What did you bring? I'm gonna flower, I guess. A flower? That's pretty boring. What's there to even tell about that? It is not boring. I gave him that cause he's being a good boyfriend all day. We've been over this, Cindy. You can't have your new boyfriend showing flowers. Now I gotta kick his butt. Don't you dare, Bugs. No one is allowed to kick my boyfriend's butt except me. We'll see about that. Sorry, kid. Can't have Cindy getting a new boyfriend. You'll thank me for this later. Oh my god, Miss Applegate, stop him. I would, but damn if I don't love a good kitty fight. Jesus Christ. Cigarettes. Drugs? In school? How horrible. Give those to me right now. Now I don't have to pick some up after school. Oh, I am also sending you to the principal's office. We have a some tolerance policy on violence, but a zero tolerance policy on drugs. I can't put up with a lot in this school. Missing children, violence, and a janitor with a questionable past. That's a lot to put up with. But the one thing I will not stand for is my school's drugs. But I know how to handle delinquents like you. Counseling? What the hell was that? Oh my god. This is the best game ever, isn't it? A voice recorder? This little thing is Cindy's worst nightmare. Hey, what did I do? Oh please, like you haven't accused people of things they didn't do before. Get over yourself. Thank you for showing this. I would hold on to it if you ever talk to her again. Okay, who is next? Average American school experience. Oh, the Twitch chat got silent. Oh, there's the bell. I hope you all had a fun day today. I'll see you all tomorrow. How dare you? Really? You have the gall to stand there as if you have no idea what you did wrong back there? I honestly have no idea. The flower, my special flower, the one I gave you for being the best boyfriend I ever had. What about it? You didn't show it during show and tell. If it means that little to you, then I'm just going to take it back. We're through. Goodbye. Bye. All right. I guess I lost my Twitch audience. That was quick. I'm Monty if you need something. Okay, let's buy Yo-Yo. I'm Jeremy. What is cool? All of the stuff Monty sells is pretty cool except for the voice recorder. Okay. Alright. Good morning, children. It's time for you to pick your buddies for morning time. Or you can be sad, pathetic, and alone. Go find a partner. Oh yeah, also. Dude, you know you're not cool enough to talk to me, let alone my morning buddy. Besides, Monty's gonna hook me up with a sweet yo-yo. You mean this yo-yo? Oh, come on. He told me he was gonna save that for me. Couldn't have it if you'll be my buddy. You'll got a deal, and since we're gonna be friends, I think you should do something to help me out, you know, as a friend. Like what? You know that creepy old janitor? He stole my laser pointer this morning. Said it was too bright and shiny for his old eyes. I need you to help get it back. What do I do? When you're ready, I'll give you a hall pass. You can use it to get by the hall monitor. Once you're past it, head to the janitor's closet. My laser should be in there somewhere. I can do that. Awesome. It should be in a box somewhere. Just grab it and go. Don't linger there too long. He checks back frequently. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll give you the pass. I won't be able to distract the teacher for long, so head straight for the door. Don't talk to anyone on your way out. I'm ready, go distract her. Where is the pointer? Sorry, sweetie, we're through. Wait, when did we break up? Perfect. You're a good kid. What? No, I just hit him till he got all twitchy. He'll be fine in a year or two. That's a long time. Oh. Huh? You're not supposed to be in here. I gotta take you to the principal. That is unless what? Well, I'm out of cigarettes. If you had some, I'd be willing to tell you off. I have a hall pass. Nice try, little man, but that pass isn't good for lunch. You can't just be running around the school during lunch. You should know better. I'm sorry. Me too. Me too. Why are you sorry? Oh my god. Of course he would shoot you. Yeah. Alright, I'll be home soon, honey. I'll buy her off. Welcome home, husband. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. I'm so glad you care so much about me. Thank you, sweetie. We'll go through this together. Now go make my dinner. Yes, dear. Wow, that was the most fun I've had. Oh, is it the same path as before? Maybe if I get the chocolate. Huh. All right. Oh. Huh. Oh my gosh. What? Did I just buy two? Did the thing loop? Okay, we're gonna do one more day and then I'm gonna do the debate thing. Because I've lost my Twitch viewers. My precious Twitch viewers. What will I do without them? There's a debate today? No. It happened on the weekend or whatever. But I'm gonna translate it from Polish. It's a presidential debate. Because the presidential race is still on, you see. And I bet everybody here is super excited about the duel between the two runner presidential. How about you mess? How do I mess with bugs? I don't know how. I have no clue how to do it. Oh. Buck stole my money. I'll make you a deal. Bug is a real troublemaker. He's violent and a danger to others. If you go over there and challenge him, I'll make it worth your while. What if he hurts me? Is this legal? I'll build character. Probably not, but if this is how I can start my underground kid fighting ring, then it's a risk I'm willing to take. I'll give you a gold star. We all love gold stars, don't we? Okay. Oh, how I love good kitty fight. Just go over there and push him a little. It ended. Okay, we're gonna do one more day. I'm interested now. But first... Wait, where's the... Huh. Oh, it doesn't? How do I get out there? How do I get up there? Like why? Sure. Alright. Shameful. It appears that way. Go away. Wait, what? I'm ready. Do I have to save manually or does this game auto save? Buck stole my money. Is this legal? So I can just turn it off then? What's in it for me? I'll give you a gold star. Okay. What do you want, dweeb? I'm not giving you money back. Get out of here before I squish you. Squishing won't make your dad. Squishing me won't make your dad come back. My dad will come back. He just went to the store to get some cigarettes is all. Get out of here or I'll beat you so hard I'll make him proud. He'll never be proud of you. Yes, he will. If you don't leave right now, I'll kill you. Dying wouldn't be so bad. Fine. You asked for this. This is for your dad. Bugs! How dare you attack another student unprovoked again? That's the last straw. I'm sending you to the principal's office so he can finally expel you. No, please don't. He started it. He's a liar. He said my dad was never coming back. Well, he's right. Well, he's right. And after this little incident, neither are you. Now go to the principal's office or I'll have to janitor carry you there. But, go. Stupid rat. We could have been friends if you didn't rat me out. Oh, happy day. I'm finally rid of that little degenerate. Here's your gold star as promised, thanks. Now you got me thinking though. Jerome thinks he's so high and mighty because he's the principal's kid. Why don't we arrange a trip for him to visit Daddy? Maybe we could. Oh, that's what I'd like to hear. Come see me during morning time and I'll tell you what to do. See you then. If you so heptile, you might want to get rid of Cindy too. You could easily get her expelled if she falsely accuses you of something. You've thought a lot about this, haven't you? You bet I have. Talk to Monty. I'm sure he has something that could help exonerate you once she lies to get you in trouble. Sounds like a plan. Oh my god. This is the best path. Perfect. Okay, children. Go find a morning buddy. You wanted to see me about Jerome? Ah, yes. The high and mighty Jerome always talking back to me because his dad is my boss. I think it's time we finally get even with him. How do we do that? The principal has informed me that one of his hall passes has gone missing. I'd bet Nugget's life that Jerome took them. Why don't you just take it? I'm not allowed to search a student without a probable cause. And Lord knows there's no probable cause for searching the principal's son. That's why I need him to give it to you. I can do that. Excellent. Just go over there and... Okay. Dude. You mean this yo-yo? Did you steal a hall pass? Yeah. Well, too bad. Yes. I'll trade you the yo for the pass. You've got a deal, and since we're gonna be friends, I think you should do something to help me. Why don't you go? No way. Well, did you get it? Wait, I got it! Oh. Give me just a minute, Jerome. This distracted me. I got the press from Jerome. I knew it! Jerome, you little cockroach. We've been over this. You can't just steal your dad's hall passes. Cockroach, what? You ratted me out to the teacher? Dude. Yes, he did. He's a good little rat. Oh my god, this game! He's a good little rat. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, this game. He's a good little rat. No, cause that's what you are. Teacher's special little rat. Just like Jerome is. Teacher's special little suspended hooligan. Oh, come on bro, I thought you were cool. Well, he's not. And because he's uncool, he gets one of my special gold stars. Now, why don't you go and take that pass back to your dad? I'm sure he'll love to know where it went. Man, stupid rat. Getting me in trouble. My dad's gonna kill me. Literally. Oh, that was just perfect. You're natural at this. Let's keep this kid removal trail rolling. How? I have a special plan for Nugget. Just befriend the little weirdo by the time recess starts. Okay, I guess. Feel free to get any of the other kids in trouble while you're in there. We'll have to get creative. I'll try. Do you want to be friends? Oh, Nugget normally spends morning time alone and eats lunch alone and lives life alone. Nugget supposes he could be your friend if what? You eat this nugget. That's it? Yes. Do this for Nugget and we'll be friends. Okay. Good, now remember the taste of the nugget. We will dine together at lunch, Nugget. We'll see you then, okay? Okay, kids, that's the lunch bell. I guess I'll be eating lunch with Nugget. Nugget is pleased to have you return. The nugget you consumed was very tasty, yes? Sure, I guess. You couldn't taste the poison? Wait, what? Nugget poisoned the nugget. I'm gonna die? Perhaps. That depends on what you do next. What do you mean? Strange, normally Bugs has thrown slop at Nugget's head by now. I got Bugs expelled this morning. You did? Oh my, Nugget's revenge on Bugs would have been so satisfying, but I guess this does not cause any peculiar potential legal trouble for Nugget down the road. So about that antidote. Oh yes, of course, silly Nugget almost forgot. There you are. Wouldn't want Nugget's new friend to cut up his own stomach now, would we? Cough up. Take antidote. Nugget is glad to have you as his friend. Please come visit Nugget at recess. Nugget would like to show you something, right? I heard what happened to Bugs. I'm so glad Little Monster is dead, and I didn't even have to do it myself. You've earned a gold star. What do those go do? What about Nugget? Did you manage to befriend the little mole creature? Yes. Excellent. You see the hole he's starting over by there? He's been digging for a few days. Now I'm sure he's done straight through the bottom of the box. Yes, it would be impressive if it wasn't so dangerous. Unfortunately, I have no way to prove how dangerous it is, and the principal doesn't seem to care. What does this have to do with me gaining his trust? Because he won't let anyone in the hole who he doesn't trust. That's why you're going down there. He doesn't trust you? Of course not. He may be weird, ugly, and disturbed, but he's only a little stupid. He knows I'm out to get him. So what do I do? I need you to go down into the hole and find something. It doesn't have to be much. Just anything we can use to get him in trouble. Like what? I don't know. I just know there has to be something down there. Just go down there and find it. Okay, okay. Good. Come back when it's done. Will do. Thank you for coming, as Nugget asked. Nugget normally does not have any friends, so show his work. But today, he does. Are you ready to enter the Nugget cave? Yes. Excellent, but first Nugget must do something. There, now we are ready. So we do not die upon landing. Nuggets are as squishy as they are tasty. Now please enter the Nugget cave. Welcome. Nah, poison is not enough. Welcome to the Nugget Cave. Behold, it's nuggety goodness. Please have a look around. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a dog. Oh, the little doggy. Nugget forgot that was there. Is it dead? Yes, it is, but do not fret. Nugget did not do it. Nugget was just digging the Nugget Cave when it fell from the sky. Nugget dares not bring it to the surface. I would probably cause trouble. Take the dog. What is this? Bloody photo. I cannot click on it either. Are you enjoying your stay here in Nugget Cave? That's her dog, I think. Well, what do you find? This dog corpse. Oh my dearie me, is that Cindy's dog? What? You're the one who kidnapped my dog? Oh my god, she's dead. Cindy, I think what he was trying to tell me is that Nugget. You shut your fat ugly mouth. I have to make this right. Cindy, no, you can just actually it will be one less kid for me to deal with. Good job, Cindy. You've earned a gold star. What the hell? I guess we're going to have to. Okay, I guess I'll show a gold star. Oh, just stop being my little rat, don't you? Showing off your gold star to the rest of these imbeciles. That's very good. Thank you for sharing. It's gonna be hard to beat that. Oh, children, that was... Okay, we're gonna do the debate now. I don't have to save, right? Okay. Alright, we're doing the debate then. I'm gonna have to live translate it. You see, C kindergarten wasn't so bad as you thought. No, it was much better than I thought, actually. It's much, much better. 2 people are watching on Twitch. I wonder if that crazy person is still watching. Yeah, it's a good game. Kindergarten is a good game. We'll continue this next time. But for now, we do politics. We enter the crazy realm of politics. If you like what I do, if you enjoying this, then, you know. Right? I'm gonna heat up some leftovers. Don't heat up leftovers. YouTube. Trzaskowski, Mencen, debata prezydencka. Yes. Oh, harsh. Oh, a harsh talk about Ukraine. Well, we've already translated this, so. Oh no, wait, wrong. I've written the wrong candidate. Okay. So TV Republika, I guess. Debata prezydencka Karol Nawrocki, Rafał Trzaskowski. All right, let's watch it. A 1v1 debate, so they're gonna fight. Can we get some engagement? Look up the chat. I think I've got enough engagement from that transphobic person that called me the Arsler and etc. Okay? I think we got enough engagement from that gibberish name person on Twitch. I've got much more engagement than I bargained for. I have to prepare myself mentally for this debate, for translating. All right, I'm ready. also he said, good morning, hello everybody. This is the most important debate of the year, or perhaps the most important debate of the next 5 years. It is because of your votes that the two candidates that will be debating today are Nawrocki and Trzaskowski, and it is within, I guess, good manners to introduce yourselves. You should be able to hear the debate, yeah. Are you saying you're not hearing the debate? Can you not hear it? Hold on, that cannot be. No, you should be able to hear it. The browser is on. No, it's on. It's on. That's impossible. You should be able to hear it. It's quiet? Wait, it's quiet or... It's impossible. Like, I switched to what you can hear and it's fine. Can you still not hear it? Can anybody confirm or deny? That's impossible. Everything... Hold on. Let me see. What about now? What about now? Jesus Christ. That is so weird. I didn't change anything in the settings. That's weird. Okay, can you... Can you hear this then? Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Nope. What the hell happened? I didn't change anything in the settings, literally. It should be fine. OBS says that it's fine as well. Now it's actually quite quiet on the OBS. Oh, okay. Something's wrong with the OBS setting. Jesus Christ. Of course it got screwed up. What the hell happened? I have to fix this. I want you to hear the beautiful voices of the debaters.
Według tych samych zasad, co rozmowa z Karolem
Oh,
Nawrockim.
there you go. Now you can hear it, right? Have I fixed it? Have I fixed everything? But if we don't, you want. You want to. If you didn't want to, you wouldn't have complained. All right. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to translate this beautiful debate.
Obyczajem tego typu starcia jest
So
przywitanie
as I said before, they're gonna agree. Okay? It's a biggest debate of the year. The biggest debate of the next 5 years. The lib-centrist candidate Rafał Trzaskowski and the right-wing lunatic Karol Nawrocki. Who will win this debate? Who will win this election? I'm excited. Are you excited? Let's get ready to rumble. Poland might slide back from democracy back to law and justice lawlessness. Poland might become a hellhole. Poland might become urbanized like Hungary. I'm excited. Are you excited? I'm ready. Let's go. You can also support the far-right crazy TV Republika by scanning this barcode. You also can become a contributor to far-right thought in Poland. You can be against those pesky minorities. You can be against those pesky immigrants. You can also be against, who knows, Ukraine and NATO. The sky's the limit. The sky's the limit. So if you're interested, scan the barcode on the screen. That sounds more terrifying than exciting. You know what? We watch horror movies, we play horror games, and we do all sort of horrifying stuff because there's a thrill, okay? There's a thrill to being scared. So in other words, what you're saying is you're extra thrilled, which means extra excited. Horror movies have nothing on this dog. Well, you know what?
Dobry wieczór. Dobry wieczór.
They're being so polite. Hello, hi. I'm just waiting for them to kiss passionately, to be honest.
Dobry wieczór. Najlepszego.
How long will the friendliness continue? You know what is... Let them kiss. They should. You know what's most funny? People used to complain so much how politics... Like, I went back to, I think, to a presidential election from, oh God. I went back to a debate from 2005, I think, between Donald Tusk and Lech Kaczynski, the Sainer brother. And their debate was so, I don't know, calm and cultured. Yes, I would like to point out that your policy on foreign affairs is lacking because we need to build a proper relationship with our allies abroad. Yes, but I think that it is your approach to foreign affairs that is flawed because my approach will be much better and will assure that we will get much better results. I see, but I disagree with you because that was the past and people already complained back then. Now debates are like, you're gay and ugly and you're trying to make everything bad, you know? Like, what the hell? What happened? How did it all devolve like this? What happened to politics? Jesus Christ almighty. I go back to the old debate and it's like, dear sir, your policy is inadequate. Jesus. Oh, well, we'll see. I've not watched this before, so we'll see how this goes. I'm excited. I am indeed excited.
Najlepszego.
Yeah, I mean, what's the worst that could happen apart from Poland sliding away from democracy again? Which is unfortunately a very real risk because this is actually a very close race. So, and I hate to be a negative Nancy, but I actually am very afraid that Trzaskowski will lose this election. Just saying.
Rafał
Although, okay, I will tell you this. There's a thing that made me a little bit hopeful. There have been 2 marches over the weekend. You're not Nancy, you're Lucy. True. There have been 2 big marches on the weekend. Trzaskowski organized a march and Nawrocki organized a march. And God, now I wish I would have went. I wish I would have went and did some interviews, but whatever. There's no point in crying over spilt milk. But the point is, what I'm trying to say is that Trzaskowski's march was apparently a lot bigger. A lot more people apparently came out to march for Trzaskowski, which makes me hopeful that maybe it'll be reflected in the voting booths. You know, that maybe a lot more people will, you know.
Trzaskowski, kandydat Koalicji Obywatelskiej.
Look how happy he looks. He likes like this little, how should I put it? Chomik. What's the word chomik in English? Hamster. He looks like a little hamster, doesn't he? Look at him. You disagree with me? I don't know why, but I'm in a mood for being very wacky with politics tonight. He looks like a hamster, smiling like a hamster. All he needs is to have his cheeks full with food. Then the image would be complete. I don't know, there's something hamster-like. He reminds me of the polite cat meme.
Po pierwszej turze, popierany przez całą rządzącą koalicję.
So he is in support of the ruling coalition. Okay, I'm gonna make a real thing now. The ruling coalition, its main job is to fix the mess that the past coalition has made. And that is to actually, because Poland, you might not be aware of this, is not actually considered a full liberal democracy now. It's actually, the democracy has been damaged enough by law and justice during its 8 years of ruling that the current coalition has to spend a lot of time undoing that. And if Trzaskowski wins, that is an actual analysis by many experts, historians, etc., this process will continue. And if Nawrocki wins, it could all backslide. So many people are saying that there's a lot on the line when it comes to these particular presidential elections. Just saying. Just saying, it's not one of those, it's not one of your average presidential elections.
Dobry wieczór.
Dobry wieczór.
Good evening.
Dobry wieczór Państwu.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Karol Nawrocki, kandydat popierany przez Prawo i Sprawiedliwość. Dobry wieczór.
Dobry wieczór, panie redaktorze, dobry wieczór państwu.
Law and Justice candidate Karol Nawrocki.
Zasady tej debaty zostały wynegocjowane, zatwierdzone.
What happened?
Obu sztabów, a oto i one.
Okay, the rules of this debate are there's been negotiated, blah, 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 blah.
Zasady debaty.
Rules of the debate.
W debacie to kandydaci będą zadawać pytania, odpowiadać i ripostować.
So in this debate, the candidates will ask each other questions, reply to the questions, and I don't know, they will argue.
Rozmowa będzie toczyć się w ramach 6 bloków tematycznych.
The debate will be happening with 6 main topics.
W następującej kolejności: zdrowie,
First, health.
polityka
International relations.
międzynarodowa, gospodarka,
Economy.
polityka społeczna,
Social politics.
bezpieczeństwo,
Security.
światopogląd,
Worldview.
W
I
każdym
have no clue what that's supposed to mean. Worldview. Doesn't it sort of... Okay, whatever. I have no clue what worldview means.
z bloków tematycznych kandydaci zadają 3 pytania.
So within each topic, each candidate asks 3 questions.
Czas pytania 30 sekund.
Time for asking a question 30 seconds.
Na odpowiedź jest 90 sekund.
90 seconds to reply. I hate these time limits. Honestly, I hate these weird time limits that the Polish debates insist on. I really hate it. Like, what are you supposed to say in 90 seconds to a question? Or, whatever, I've said my piece. I hate it.
Na ripostę 30 sekund.
And then a reply to the reply 30 seconds, which is even worse. This is not gonna be good. Then again, the entire debate is like 1 hour 53 seconds. So maybe if they didn't like, I suppose if they didn't have those time limits, then the debate would have lasted like 5 hours, which would be a little bit counterproductive, I guess. Are you excited for this? It's starting. The proper thing is starting. It's gonna start with health. And then we're gonna move on to...
Losowanie zdecydowało o kolejności bloków tematycznych i o tym, który kandydat zadaje pytanie w ramach pierwszego bloku tematycznego.
Okay, that's not really super interesting, but I guess I translated it anyway. A raffle has decided the order of the topics and who will ask the questions first.
Kolejne pytanie zadaje kontrkandydat. I tak naprzemiennie przez
Yes, one candidate asks a question and then the other, and so on and so forth. It's not even enough to play a game of Go. Listen, a game of Go can take several hours, okay? So I'm not even sure that's the best example, unless you're talking about a blitz.
wszystkich.
I can feel pee. I smell pee. Did Fido have an accident?
Wszystkie bloki tematyczne. Debatę kończy tak zwana swobodna wypowiedź, która trwa 2 minuty. O kolejności wypowiedzi także.
Oh yeah, but at the end of the whole thing, each candidate will have 2 minutes to say whatever. And also the order of speakers is random, raffle.
Decydowało losowanie. Koniec czasu na pytanie, odpowiedź, ripostę i swobodną wypowiedź sygnalizuje gong.
Yes, Poland's favorite gong is making a return once more.
Powyższe zasady zostały zgodnie zatwierdzone przez sztaby obu kandydatów.
Wow, incredible. What an incredible event.
Moim zadaniem jest prowadzenie debaty, a decyzja o powierzeniu mi tej roli wynika z docenienia przez Państwa charakteru i przebiegu debaty organizowanej przez Super Express.
Okay, he said a lot, and what he basically said is, I've been entrusted to be the host of this debate. Thank you.
Zaczynamy debatę prezydencką 2020.
What the hell is this? This is such awful quality. Did you see that? Like, streamers don't have such hiccups with their debates.
5. Super Express. Zaczynamy debatę prezydencką 2020.
What the hell was that? Wow. Okay.
25. Przed nami runda pierwsza.
Amazing.
A zgodnie z losowaniem, jako pierwszy pytanie w tej rundzie będzie zadawał Karol Nawrocki.
Okay, Nawrocki is asking the first question. Probably they're using legacy TV equipment, I guess, but still, that's pretty bad.
Sekund.
Skoro o zdrowiu, to jak zdrowie, panie Rafale.
What the hell is this?
Mam nadzieję, że zachowa je pan też po debacie, ale
Oh my God! What a start. Okay, since we're talking about health, how are you, Mr. Trzaskowski? I'm okay. All right then. Since I've asked you this, then I'm gonna ask you something else.
Adrem, dużo pan mówi w kampanii wyborczej o zdrowiu psychicznym dzieci i młodzieży. Tymczasem nie wiem, czy ma pan świadomość, że w Warszawie, o czym powiedzieli mi rodzice dzieci, czeka się 1,5 roku, 2 lata, 3 lata na wizytę u psychiatry dziecięcego, a
Okay, so you're talking a lot about children's mental health care, but did you know that in Warsaw, the city that you govern, for a visit to a child psychiatrist, you have to wait 1 year, 2 years, or 3 years? I've been told this by children's parents.
przychodni u szlenkierów, na ulicy, przy ulicy Szlenkierów,
The clinic near the Schlankier Street, called the Schlankier Clinic,
nawet w lipcu 30 roku są terminy. Jak pan zadba
some admission, I guess some admissions times are as far in the future as 2030, the year 2030. How can you explain this?
o zdrowie, jak pan nie potrafi
How can you tell that you care about the mental health care of children Poland-wide if you cannot take care of it in Warsaw, the one city that you govern?
zadbać o zdrowie w Warszawie?
Odpowiedź Rafała Trzaskowskiego.
Panie Karolu, przede wszystkim gratuluję panu szczerości podczas debaty z Mencenem.
First of all, Mr. Karol Nawrocki, I congratulate on being so candid during your debate with Mr. Mencen, because this happened between, I believe this happened between Nawrocki's YouTube talk with Mencen and Trzaskowski's talk with Mencen. So after Nawrocki's talk with Mencen and before Trzaskowski's talk with Mencen. How much power does a mayor have over this? Quite a lot, actually. Quite a lot. A mayor can do quite a lot of things. He always talks about being in charge of schools, etc., many other things, so...
Bo tam pan przyznał, że za wszystko co złe w Polsce przez te ostatnie 8 lat, drodzy państwo, odpowiada PiS. Pan Karol Nawrocki w Polsce przez te debaty z Mencenem, bo tam pan przyznał, że...
Because you admitted, Jesus Christ, I'm losing my words. Don't worry, I will edit this out. I commend you on your sincerity during your talk with Mr. Mencen, because you admitted that during the last 8 years, everything that was bad was done by the Law and Justice Party.
że za wszystko co złe w Polsce przez te ostatnie 8 lat, drodzy państwo, odpowiada PiS. Pan Karol Nawrocki przyznał, że i za Zielony Ład,
Mr. Karol Nawrocki has admitted that the Green New Deal,
i za problemy z migracją, i
that immigration,
za zdrowie właśnie, i
and
za
also health
podatki odpowiada
and taxes, that all of that was done by Law and Justice.
PiS. Gratuluję szczerości.
So I congratulate you too for being so honest.
Natomiast jeżeli chodzi o kryzys zdrowia psychicznego,
And when it comes to the mental health crisis,
to zanim pan o tym w ogóle usłyszał, ponieważ
so before you've even ever heard of it,
ja nie opowiadam historii, tylko ja się tym zajmuję,
because I don't tell stories, I actually take care of it.
to ja właśnie zająłem się tym na serio w Warszawie.
And I have taken care of it seriously in Warsaw.
Zorganizowaliśmy całą sieć specjalnych przychodni.
We've organized a whole network of clinics, which, okay, I will admit, I'm not sure if this is something that was organized. I guess this was not, or I'm not sure if this was something that Trzaskowski organized personally, but I guess I can talk about it, right? Like, I went to a mental health hospital at the end of 2023 because of my whole attempt thing, and there were people that were underage in there as well. So it did have people that were underage in there, and when it comes to that particular hospital, I have to praise it. Like, I guess I'm not sure if it's organized the same way across the board, but it's a hospital in Warsaw, so I guess I could say that it is a representation of how mental hospitals work in Warsaw in particular. So, first of all, it's free which is a great boon. And you don't even need the public insurance that, because that is a thing that functions within public healthcare in Poland. You have to have a public insurance, and that public insurance gives you the right to partake in public healthcare. But when it comes to those mental hospitals, they are funded from a separate special program, which means that you don't have to have that insurance, which means that and I don't have a public health insurance, so I could partake in that program. And even homeless people can partake in it, which is, in my opinion, a pretty big thing. And let's just say that without needing to pay anything within the stay in that mental hospital, one gets public health insurance. Isn't mandatory. No, it's not mandatory. No, it's not compulsory. You need to be in it through some sort of like a employment scheme or something like that. You can buy private or you can just buy it, or you can get a private health insurance of some sort. But no, it's not compulsory. So I guess you get the basics. Your public health insurance is compulsory as long as you're a citizen. It's not here. So you get a bed, of course. You get 3 meals per day, which are not great, but they were edible. Sometimes you get some nice desserts. You get an access to a psychiatrist, your own psychiatrist that leads your case, and you talk to him or her every day. Them. You get a psychologist, which you also talk to them basically every day with some exceptions. And since I'm trans, they also got me an additional psychologist that works with trans people specifically. And there are extra activities that happen throughout the week. Music related, drawing related. You go on walks. You get education about how therapy works. And what else? I guess that's it, but I guess that's... And it's all for free, absolutely free. So, okay, let's hear what Trzaskowski has to say. Because I found this interesting.
Zorganizowaliśmy również stypendia dla lekarzy, także
We have also organized grants for doctors.
każdy lekarz w Warszawie, jeżeli wybiera właśnie taką specjalizację psychiatrii dziecięcej,
So all doctors that choose the path of being a child psychiatrist
to wtedy ma stypendium z miasta
will receive a grant from the city of Warsaw.
stołecznego. I akurat te
Okay, what the fuck?
w Polsce, ale przede wszystkim
Okay, what the hell? Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, there has to be a better version of this. Like, I'm not dealing with this.
całą sieć specjalnych przychodni.
2 lata, 3 lata na wizytę u psychiatry dziecięcego, a w przychodni u szlenkierów na ulicy, przy ulicy Szlenkierów.
It just cut off part of his answer. It went to black, okay? The screen went to black in the middle of his answer. And I was like, oh, okay. It just cut off a bit of his answer. Like, no, I'm not dealing with this. We're looking for a different version of this that won't be so messed up.
Za zdrowie właśnie, zdrowia psychicznego to zanim pan o tym w ogóle usłyszał, ponieważ ja nie opowiadam historii, tylko ja się tym zajmuję, specjalnych przychodni. Każdy lekarz w Warszawie, jeżeli wybiera właśnie
So
taką
every doctor gets a grant
specjalizację psychiatrii
that chooses to be a child psychiatrist.
dziecięcej, to wtedy ma stypendium z miasta stołecznego. I akurat te kolejki się właśnie w Warszawie skracają, są dużo krótsze
And those queues are getting shorter and shorter in Warsaw.
niż w innych miastach.
And they're much shorter in any other cities in Poland. That part was cut off, by the way, in that other version.
W Polsce, ale przede wszystkim to najważniejsze, jeżeli chodzi o
And most importantly, what is crucial?
telefoniczną poradę, bo ta
You can get you can get telephone advice
najczęściej pomaga i od razu pomaga rozwiązać problem,
because that can be a quick way to solve someone's problem.
to tutaj można ją uzyskać naprawdę bardzo, bardzo szybko.
You
Nawet
can get a phone counseling really, really fast.
czasami jeszcze tego samego dnia albo kolejnego
Sometimes you can just get it the same day
dnia i o
or the next day.
to dokładnie chodzi.
And that is what we are working on.
Żeby najpierw uzyskać taką poradę, a później
We want the child to receive a quick phone counseling,
móc się leczyć.
and
Ja
then they can go and see the psychiatrist in person.
ten problem potraktowałem naprawdę
I treated this problem very seriously,
serio, w przeciwieństwie do
unlike the government of law and justice,
rządu pana kolegów, którzy doprowadzili do zapaści,
which caused a mental health crisis
jeżeli chodzi o psychiatrię dziecięcą.
I czas na
when it comes to children.
ripostę Karola Nawrockiego.
Jest pan kolesiem, który czasem lubi powiedzieć coś śmiesznego. To cytat z pana książki.
You're a guy that sometimes like to say something funny. That is a quote from your book. And indeed,
Rzeczywiście mówi pan śmieszne rzeczy.
you're
Za
saying some very funny things.
stan przychodni w Warszawie odpowiada pan. Przypominam śmieszne rzeczy. Za stan przychodni w Warszawie odpowiada pan.
You are responsible for the way the clinics are in Warsaw.
Przypominam, przychodnia przy ulicy Szlenkierów,
I remind you that the clinic near the Schlenkierów Street
lipiec 2030 roku.
has admission times of some kids waiting till 2030 to be admitted.
Tak dba pan o psychiatrię
That is how you treat this topic.
dzieci i młodzieży. Bijecie rekordy.
When it comes to queue and waiting times, you set the record.
Do lekarzy pobiliście swój własny rekord
You have broken your own record
w roku 2024.
in 2024.
Średnia kolejka do lekarza była najdłuższa od 12 lat. Te rekordy
The average waiting line to a doctor has been the longest in 12 years, I think he said.
bije pan także w Warszawie.
So that is also true in Warsaw.
Teraz pytanie zada Rafał Trzaskowski.
And now Mr. Trzaskowski is gonna ask a question.
To wy likwidowaliście szpitale i to wy jesteście
It was you that, and by you he means Law and Justice Party. It was your party that was getting rid of hospitals.
odpowiedzialni za zapaść w służbie
You
zdrowia.
were responsible for the crisis in the healthcare system.
A powiem panu więcej, że to ja właśnie ostatnio zainwestowałem 800 milionów
I invested 800 million
w służbę zdrowia.
into healthcare.
Pozyskałem 200 milionów
I've gotten 200 million. Is he gonna ask a question?
z unijnych funduszy
From the European Union
na walkę z rakiem. Ja to po prostu
to fight cancer.
robię, a pan po prostu
I do it, and you just talk about it.
opowiada. Natomiast chcę pana zapytać o in
I want to
vitro,
ask you about in vitro
dlatego że pana środowisko zwalczało
because your party hates in vitro.
in vitro, zabrało ten program.
Your party has taken away the in vitro program.
W samej Warszawie ponad
In Warsaw,
2000 dzieciaków się urodziło. Czy pan by in vitro zabrało ten program? W samej Warszawie ponad 2000 dzieciaków
just in Warsaw, over 2,000 kids were born due to this program.
się urodziło. Czy pan by, jak doszlibyście do władzy, znowu by
If you got into power,
walczył z programem in vitro
would you fight against in vitro once again?
i próbowałby wetować tego typu
Would you try to veto any in vitro related initiatives?
pomysły?
Karol Nawrocki.
Ustalmy, panie wiceprzewodniczący, że za fatalny stan służby zdrowia w Polsce dzisiaj odpowiadają pana koleżanki.
Let's make it clear that when it comes to the horrible state of Polish healthcare, your currently ruling coalition is responsible.
Pana koledzy i rząd,
Your
z
friends,
którego
the government
pan pochodzi, to
from which you come,
środowisko polityczne. Tak jak
that is your political environment.
odpowiada pan za stan służby zdrowia w Warszawie,
Just as you are responsible for the state of healthcare in the city of Warsaw as the mayor.
o tym jeszcze będzie okazja powiedzieć.
And I'll probably have the opportunity to talk about this again.
Nie Prawo i Sprawiedliwość, no chyba
It is not law and justice.
potrafi pan rozmawiać o Polsce bez wymieniania partii Prawo i Sprawiedliwość.
I believe that you probably are capable of discussing the Poland without talking about law and justice endlessly.
2 lata rządzicie, przypominam, lipiec
You've been in charge for 2 years.
z 2030 roku, drodzy państwo.
I would once again remind that there are people that will have to wait till 2030 to get admitted to a mental institute.
W takim terminie można trafić do psychiatry dziecięcego w mieście, gdzie prezydentem jest
Those are the waiting times in the city where Mr. Trzaskowski is the mayor.
pan Rafał Trzaskowski. To jest rzecz oczywiście nie do pomyślenia.
It's of course something unimaginable.
Takim samym będzie pan prezydentem Polski.
You will be just as good a president of Warsaw you are. You'll be just as good a president of Poland in its entirety.
Nie jest pan w stanie zadbać o służbę zdrowia.
You're not capable of taking care of healthcare in the country.
Jeśli pyta pan wiceprzewodniczący, pan Rafał, o in vitro, ja z całą
If you're asking about in vitro,
pewnością nie będę sam wychodził z inicjatywami wokół
I will definitely not come out with my own initiatives on in vitro.
tego programu. Te inicjatywy oczywiście się dzieją u pana
Those initiatives of course happen
w samorządzie,
in your local governments,
w innych samorządach
in other local governments.
w Polsce. Z tego programu urodzili się już obywatele
There are Polish citizens that have been born due to that program.
państwa polskiego. Mówiłem o tym nieraz
I've already talked about this many times.
publicznie, że nie będę wielkim przeciwnikiem, nie
I have already said that I will not be a great opponent to in vitro.
będę przeciwdziałał samorządowym projektom, które się toczą, a o dzieci,
I
które
will not fight
są działał samorządowym nie będę wielkim przeciwnikiem, nie będę
I will not fight against local governmental programs when it comes to in vitro.
przeciwdziałał samorządowym projektom, które się toczą, a o dzieci, które są narodzone, czy które są na świecie z in vitro, będę dbał jako wszystkich innych obywateli
And I will take care of the children born from in vitro just as I will take care of all the other children
państwa polskiego.
who are citizens of Poland.
Natomiast na moje inicjatywy w tym temacie, ze względu na mój światopogląd, państwo i pan nie możecie liczyć.
And apart from that, because of my worldview, because he is a loon, he is against in vitro, you will not see any initiatives when it comes to in vitro because you know my opinion on it.
I riposta Rafała Trzaskowskiego.
Pan i pana koledzy stygmatyzowali dzieci, które urodziły się z in vitro, były
You and your colleagues from Law and Justice have stigmatized children that were born from in vitro.
non-stop ataki. Ten program,
There were endless attacks on those children.
dzięki któremu urodziło się tyle dzieci w Warszawie, dzisiaj mamy z tego... Ten program, dzięki któremu
This program, thanks to which so many children were born just in Warsaw.
urodziło się tyle dzieci w Warszawie. Dzisiaj mamy z tego programu ogólnopolskiego ponad 12 000 ciąż, drodzy państwo.
We have 12,000 pregnancies that are a result of the returning to that program.
Tyle będzie szczęśliwych rodziców.
So many happy parents.
Był blokowany
This
przez
program has been blocked by Law and Justice.
cały czas, zabierane były
Money was taken away from this program,
pieniądze i wycofaliście się z tego programu i tylko
and you have retreated from this program.
samorządowcy ten program uratowali.
And only local governments have saved it.
Dzisiaj na szczęście on się staje standardem.
And thank God now it is becoming standard.
Jeżeli chodzi o służbę zdrowia w Warszawie,
And when it comes to healthcare in Warsaw,
pan wpadnie do jednego ze szpitali, to zobaczy
please visit one of the hospitals and you'll see
pan, jak ona jest
how it functions.
Się nie
nowoczesnym.
potrzebuje.
No to się okaże, nigdy
Czas
pan
na
nie wie.
I won't need to visit a hospital. Oh, you never know.
kolejne pytanie w tematyce zdrowotnej Karola Nawrockiego.
What is your opinion on in vitro? What is my viewers' view on in vitro? I guess I can ask my beautiful, beautiful viewers what their view on in vitro is.
Jego 30 sekund.
W ostatnich kilku latach, panie wiceprzewodniczący, 35 tysięcy warszawiaków. W kilku latach, panie wiceprzewodniczący,
30 sekund.
w ostatnich
Jesus. So during the last few years,
kilku latach, panie
after the last few years,
wiceprzewodniczący, 35 tysięcy warszawiaków odeszło z publicznych przychodni w Warszawie.
35,000 people have moved away from public clinics.
No i na nich zarabiają teraz przychodnie prywatne. Nie wiem,
And
czy
private clinics now make profit.
pan sobie zdaje sprawę, że jest pan królikiem doświadczalnym swojego środowiska politycznego.
I'm not sure if you were. I'm not sure if you're aware that you're just a lab rat for your political party.
We wszystkich złych tendencjach, jakie widzimy w Polsce.
When it comes to all the bad tendencies, you're a test. You're a lab rat for your party.
Zielony Ład,
When it comes to the Green New Deal,
ideologie,
when it comes to ideologies
które trafiają do Warszawy. Także
that enter Warsaw,
widzę, że w służbie zdrowia jest
and
pan
also when it comes to healthcare,
królikiem doświadczalnym,
you are a lab rat
który ma prywatyzować
who is supposed to privatize healthcare.
służbę zdrowia. Jak pan się z tym czuje?
How do you feel about it? How do you feel about being a lab rat?
Nieprawda, po prostu nieprawda. Wszystko, co pan powiedział, jest nieprawdą.
Incredible. All you just said is wrong. See what I did there? But he actually said that, so it's okay. I feel good about turning this into a quote from The Last Jedi. Everything you just said was wrong.
Dlatego, że akurat w Warszawie ja odpowiadam za 120 przychodni.
I actually take care of 120 clinics in Warsaw. Clever reference, I know, right?
W jednej z nich na Ursynowie jestem
In one of them in Ursynów,
gościem, bo trzeba
I am a guest
się sprawdzać i
because you have to do checkups
również korzystać z tych wszystkich programów profilaktycznych,
and you have to take care of all those prevention programs
które my zapewniamy wszystkim
that we give to all citizens.
warszawiankom i warszawiakom. 120 przychodni, z
120 clinics.
czego ponad 20 to są przychodnie, które są całkowicie odnowione.
20 of them have been completely renovated.
To są przychodnie, które mogą świecić przykładem
They are a shining example
w całej Polsce.
to the entirety of Poland.
I ten system przychodni jest jednym z najbardziej nowoczesnych. Do tego
And the system of those clinics are among the most modern.
10 szpitali, bo pan przez cały
10 hospitals.
czas opowiada jakieś historie, panie Karolu, tylko że
You
pan
keep spinning your stories, Mr. Karol,
nie ma żadnego doświadczenia zarządczego.
but you have no experience in management.
Niczym pan nie zarządzał, pan nie potrafił
You've never managed anything.
nawet zarządzić kilkoma pokojami w swoim muzeum, bo sam pan
You were not able to even manage a few rooms in your museum
z nich korzystał i do dzisiaj pan za nie nie zapłacił.
because what?
Natomiast ja pokojami w swoim muzeum, bo sam pan z nich korzystał i do dzisiaj
because you've just used them yourself and you still haven't paid for them.
pan za nie nie zapłacił. Natomiast ja zarządzam 10 szpitalami.
And I manage 10 hospitals.
Zarządzałem tymi szpitalami w bardzo trudnych warunkach.
I've managed these hospitals in many very difficult circumstances.
W momencie, kiedy wybuchł COVID i pan
When COVID exploded or erupted or broke out,
koledzy byli odpowiedzialni za bardzo złe podejście do tego, jak sobie z tym radzić.
and I remember your colleagues from Law and Justice being responsible for very bad practices on how to deal with COVID.
I proponujemy najnowocześniejsze rozwiązania.
And we offer you the most modern of solutions.
Zadbałem o zdrowie kobiet. Zrobiliśmy
I took care of women's health.
Instytut Zdrowia Kobiet, gdzie zajmujemy się
We created an institute for women's health
kobietami od dziewczynki
where we take care of women from little girls
do seniorki.
to senior women.
Mnóstwo programów profilaktycznych.
Many prevention programs.
Pomagamy seniorom. No, seniorzy,
We help the seniors.
jak słyszą pana nazwisko, to
Seniors, when they hear your name,
chcą się salwować ucieczką, bo
they want to escape
wiedzą, jak pan pomaga seniorom.
because they know how you help them. Oh no, back to that apartment story.
A my im pomagamy na serio.
And we help them for real.
I taka jest rzeczywistość
And that
służby
is the reality of our healthcare.
zdrowia czy ochrony zdrowia
Or, that is the reality
w Warszawie.
in Warsaw.
Uważam, że naprawdę jest jeszcze sporo do zrobienia,
I think there's a lot to do,
ale jest naprawdę, naprawdę dobrze.
but it's pretty okay. Damn. There were a few. There were a few jabs. I actually liked them. I actually liked the jab of, oh, you have zero management experience. You cannot even manage a few rooms in your own museum. I mean, wasn't he the head of the Polish Institute of National Memory? Like, didn't that entail any sort of managerial responsibility at all?
Karol Nawrocki, Riposta.
Pan bajki opowiada,
You're telling fairy tales,
panie Rafale. Moglibyśmy
Mr. Rafał.
chwilę porozmawiać o problemach i o efektach pana pracy, a nie o panu.
Let's talk a little bit about problems and aftermath of your work, not
Bo pan ciągle
about you, because you keep talking about yourself.
mówi o panu, ja coś zrobiłem,
Oh, me, I've done something.
budowałem. 35
I've built
tysięcy ludzi przeszło
35,000 patients left public clinics and went private.
z przychodni publicznych do przychodni prywatnych, więc to jest konkretna dana.
So
600
that is concrete data.
złotych. Tyle trzeba zapłacić dzisiaj za więc to jest konkretna dana. 600 złotych.
600 zlotys.
Tyle trzeba zapłacić
So I guess $150. Yeah.
dzisiaj za konsultację neurochirurgiczną
This is how much you have to pay for a consultation with a neurosurgeon
w szpitalu południowym w Warszawie,
in the Northern Hospital in Warsaw.
który został wybudowany za prywatne pieniądze.
Hospital that was built for private money.
Warszawa jest w procesie prywatyzacji
Warsaw is being privatized.
służby zdrowia i chcecie to
Warsaw is in the middle of the privatization of healthcare.
samo zrobić z polską służbą zdrowia.
And you want to do the same to the entirety of the Polish healthcare. How could I have done anything wrong? He trusted me. You can abuse someone who trusts you. True. I see that you remember the whole weird apartment thing. That is, if Manson wasn't even convinced by the whole apartment argument, I have no clue who is supposed to be convinced by it. But whatever. It's so really, I don't know. I feel really embarrassed that a football thug that takes care in brawls 70 versus 70 people in the forest and calls it noble masculine combat is now on the brink of becoming the president of Poland. So embarrassing. at least in Ukraine, those sort of people created paramilitary groups in 2014 and defended the country from separatists and Russians, okay? At least in Ukraine, the sort of people that Nawrocki are did something positive for the country. I have no hopes that Nawrocki will do the same, okay? I don't really have hopes that Nawrocki is going to be doing positive things for Poland. I mean, Trump's election was more embarrassing. I mean, sure, but do we always have to compare things to the worst? Like, do we always have to strive for the worst? Can't we have a little bit more ambition? Can't we wish for something more? Do we have to do a race to the bottom every time?
Zdrowia, gdyby został pan, nie daj Boże, prezydentem.
If you were president, it will be the worst, is what he said, basically.
Czas teraz na drugie pytanie
Absolutna
pana Rafała
nieprawda. I
Trzaskowskiego.
Absolutely not true.
tak jak pan
To teraz
przyznał-
pytanie, teraz
Oh, you're supposed to ask a question now. What the hell is this? I hate this format. By the way, I hate this debate format.
pytanie.
Proszę bardzo, pytanie,
Very well.
w którym zresztą mogę powiedzieć to samo. Absolutnie
I will ask a question in which I can just say the very same thing I was about to.
nieprawda.
It's you're lying to me,
Przyznał pan to wszystko u Mencena. Natomiast ja
and you have admitted to lying when you spoke to Mensen.
mam pytanie o to wszystko,
But I have a question.
co działo się właśnie podczas pandemii, dlatego że
I have a question about what's been happening during the pandemic.
wie pan dobrze, że pana koledzy na pandemii zarabiali grube pieniądze.
You do know that your colleagues from Law and Justice have made a lot of money due to the pandemic.
Ze świata maseczki za drogie,
You do know how fraudulent masks were bought.
respiratory.
You know that the whole deal with respirators.
Prowadzili do 200 000 nadprogramowych zgonów.
You do know that Law and Justice have caused 200,000 preventable deaths.
Ciągle zmieniali decyzje, zamykali
They kept changing decisions,
parki,
closed parks.
nie wpuszczali ludzi na cmentarze.
They did not let people into cemeteries.
Czy jest pan w stanie jasno powiedzieć, że jest pan
Are you able to clearly say
za rozliczeniem Morawieckiego
that you are for calling to task for forcing former prime minister to take responsibility?
Szumowskiego i innych
Szumowski
wszystkich polityków PiSu,
and all the other Law and Justice Party politicians
którzy za to odpowiadają. Czy pan
that are responsible for all those deaths and all those abuses.
ich rozliczy?
Odpowiedź Karola Nawrockiego.
Will you bring them to justice?
Musimy chyba jakoś zasady ustalić tej naszej
I think we should set some rules to this discussion
dyskusji, bo pan mówi albo o sobie, albo
because you are either talking about yourself
o rządach Prawa i
or
Sprawiedliwości.
you're either talking about law and justice.
Mam panu przypomnieć, panie wiceprzewodniczący, jak się nazywam?
Should I remind you what my name is?
Nazywam się Nawrocki.
My name is Nawrocki.
Karol Nawrocki i
Karol Nawrocki.
przyszedłem debatować
And I came here to debate
jako kandydat na urząd
as the candidate for the presidential office.
prezydenta. A pan mówi tak jak w swojej książce na jednej
And you're just talking like in your book.
stronie 7 razy. PiS,
On one page 7 times. Law and justice, 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 law and justice.
PiS. I ja, Rafał Trzaskowski, który
And me, Rafał Trzaskowski,
uratował służbę
who has saved the healthcare system
zdrowia w Warszawie.
in Warsaw.
To jest niepoważne.
That is very unserious.
Jeśli chodzi o pandemię COVID,
When
to
it comes to the COVID pandemic,
jak pan mówił, że ja niczym nie zarządzałem,
just as you said that I did not manage anything.
przypominam, zarządzałem najważniejszą instytucją państwa polskiego
I remind you that I've been the manager of the most important institution in the entirety of Poland
w zakresie polityki
when it comes to
pamięci, a
when it comes to policy of memory, of historical memory, national memory. Okay, I will remind you once more that many historians say that for quite a lot now, the Institute of National Remembrance has been compromised. That it has a certain slant, that it publishes things that twist certain things, push certain narratives. For example, there has been a big, very tense discussion around the participation of Polish people in the Holocaust. The Law and Justice government has outright harassed historians for talking about it. It has pushed the narrative of Polish people being exclusively positive towards Jewish people during World War II, exclusively helping. Never any participation or wrongdoing has been done by Polish people during World War II. And the Polish Institute of National Memory has followed that party line to the letter. So I'm sorry to say that I find it comical to say that he has managed the most important institute in the entirety of Poland. So, I'm not sure if Trzaskowski is going to mention this, but I certainly am going to mention this because I remember the persecution of historians. I remember the persecution of a historian from the Jewish community, which has said that publicly, that I still remember it, that Jewish people are a bit disappointed with how Polish people acted during World War II, and it created a whole scandal. I remember there was the day when I was actually in public. I was going on to a bus, and for some reason, some random person visibly clocked me as Jewish that day, which actually never usually happens, but I guess that just happened that day. And he started screaming at me that Polish people, we hid you, we protected you, and what do? Are you going to thank me? Are you going to, what are you going to do? Where is your gratitude? This is basically some weird guy jumped at me, J.D. Vance style, almost like, the Oval Office thing with Zelensky, and started shouting at me if I'm going to say thank you. It was crazy. I think I was wearing a black coat that is very similar to a traditional Jewish outfit. The black coat is so similar to a traditional Jewish outfit, in fact, that I remember seeing Jewish people dressed in very conservative Jewish clothing, and they would bow to me. So actually that happened as well, but it's actually just a black coat that just bears a resemblance. He didn't do anything. He wasn't even alive at the time. Yeah, but that is part of the national myth, okay? That is part of the national myth. That is why I never use this we, many people are very predisposed to say we did this, we did that, as a collective, as a country. We thought in World War II, we did this, we did that, etc. I never say that. I never speak. I never use that language. I am myself. I'm not the entirety of the country. I'm not the nation. I'm not any particular group. I am myself, okay? I never use the language we were killed, we did this brave thing, we fought in this war, we fought in that war, etc. Okay? It is not a thing that I do. I'm not sure if you have noticed that, but and if I ever did, it was a slip up. But I tend to very consciously avoid speaking about these things in such terms. All right.
Także bardzo ważnym polskim muzeum. Tak
And I also managed a very important Polish museum, which he already mocked the museum.
ci koledzy, o których pan przed chwilą mówił, zarządzali największą pandemią w historii Polski, a być może w historii świata.
Okay, let's not get overboard, Mr. Nawrocki. So he said, my colleagues that you've mentioned have managed the biggest pandemic in the history of Poland and perhaps the world. I think that there were more deadly pandemics in world history, but okay, I'm gonna Google it actually. Okay, was COVID pandemic biggest in world history? I don't think anybody ever. Oh, outbreak. 10 of the worst pandemics in history. I think it was still not over at the time, but HIV/AIDS pandemic at its peak, 2005-2012. First identified in the Democratic Republic of Congo. Global pandemic killing more than 36 million people since 1981. How many people has COVID killed? How many people has COVID killed? Not 36 million, from what I'm seeing. Not 36 million. Flu pandemic. Asian flu. Flu pandemic. 25 million deaths in the first 25 weeks alone. Between 1918 and 1920, a disturbingly deadly outbreak of influenza tore across the globe, infecting over a third of the world's population and ending the lives of 20 to 50 million people of the 500 million people infected in the 1918 pandemic. The mortality was estimated to 10 to 20%, with up to 25 million deaths in the first 25 weeks alone. So you know what? I think that the flu pandemic of 1918 beats COVID when it comes to mortality. 25 million deaths in the first 25 weeks alone. No, there were. I believe there were bigger pandemics than COVID. It seems. So the Spanish flu epidemic. Well, pandemic.
Te decyzje szły oczywiście w różnym kierunku.
These decisions, of course, went in different directions.
Kilkukrotnie publicznie mówiłem, że
I have spoken publicly many
jako
times
wyborca Prawa i Sprawiedliwości
as a voter of law and justice.
nie zgadzałem się chociażby z zamykaniem lasów
I did not agree to the closing of forests
cmentarzy.
or cemeteries.
Moja opinia, a korzystałem tylko z roli wyborcy i recenzenta
My opinion, and I have only taken the role of a voter and a reviewer.
w tej sprawie. Pan nie zarządzał takim kryzysem.
You have not managed such a crisis.
Zaraz pan powie, ja zarządzałem,
Even though in a moment you will say, I have managed,
wykonywałem,
I have done,
biłem, uratowałem,
I have saved.
co jest oczywiście
I mean, in terms of infected, not dead. I mean, yes, fair enough.
nieprawdą.
Which is, of course, not true.
Walczyli z tym kryzysem, który był największy w historii
We have fought this crisis that was the biggest
Polskiej, Europy
in Poland, Europe,
i świata i
and the world.
popełniali także, w moim uznaniu, pewne błędy.
And they
Ja
have made certain mistakes.
zamierzam rozliczyć fatalny rząd Donalda Tuska i jego
And
środowisko z tego, że jesteście
Czas minął.
niegotowi do rządzenia.
I riposta
And I want to criticize the government of your prime minister because you're not ready to rule.
Rafała Trzaskowskiego.
Nic pan kompletnie nie pamięta, dlatego że podczas
You don't remember anything because during the pandemic,
pandemii pan siedział w tym luksusowym apartamencie
you spend your time in that luxurious apartment
i niczym pan nie zarządzał.
and you did not manage anything.
I jeżeli chce pan zasady, proszę bardzo, znaczy tak, ja będę
And when you want rule, even if you want rules, then okay, I'll set some rules.
mówił o swoim doświadczeniu, bo pan nie ma żadnego
Oh my god, oh my gosh.
I jeżeli chce pan zasady, proszę
So
bardzo.
if you want
ja
rules,
będę
so if you want rules, fine.
mówił o swoim doświadczeniu,
I'll talk about my experience,
bo pan nie ma żadnego
and you have zero experience.
doświadczenia, a Polki i Polacy będą wybierać prezydenta, który powinien mieć doświadczenie i
And Polish people will probably choose a person that should have experience
który właśnie rozwiązywał najważniejsze problemy.
and that solved the most important problems.
A jeżeli chodzi o PiS,
When
pan
it comes to law and justice,
że nie jest pan z PiSu,
you
tylko
say that you're not from law and justice.
że za pana kampanię płacą pisowcy, organizują
The problem is that your campaign is being paid by law and justice,
ją,
that law and justice organizes your campaign,
prowadzą panu kampanię o
that that law and justice people are leading your campaign.
Bajtek wpłaca na pana kampanię.
Their money is being paid for your campaign.
Jest takie angielskie powiedzenie, jak coś
There's an English saying,
wygląda jak kaczka,
if something looks like a duck,
jak chodzi jak kaczka,
walks like a duck,
jak kwacze jak kaczka,
quacks like a duck,
to jest kaczką.
then it's a duck. Wow, okay, you know what? Trzaskowski has extra won my vote with this one, with this whole duck thing. Okay? Mr. Trzaskowski has won me over with the duck thing. He is my president, okay? Forever. He won not just my vote, but my heart.
Czas minął. Bardzo
Chodzi
dziękuję.
jak kaczka, to mi coś
Teraz
przypomina,
czas na-
panie
Walks like a duck, that reminds me of something.
wiceprzewodniczący.
Oh,
Będzie
you
jeszcze
see?
dużo czasu na
I wonder why.
riposty, pytania, odpowiedzi. Teraz pytanie
Po prostu
Karola
politykiem
Nawrockiego.
PiSu przestańmy
You're just you're just a politician of law and justice. Let's stop the pretending. Looks like a duck, walks like a duck, and quacks like a duck. It's a Lucy has a viewer. True. Or it's just Lucy. Context. Law and Justice head is called Kaczynski, which comes from the word kaczka, which is duck. Yes. Yes. Although it is weird then that Nawrocki said, that reminds me of something, but that would sound like Nawrocki did a job as the leader of his own party, but
Ostatnie pytanie w segmencie zdrowotnym Karol.
last question in the healthcare part from Nawrocki. And after the last question from the health bit, I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Nawrocki.
Jaki jest właściwie pana plan na polską służbę zdrowia? O tych
What is your plan for Polish healthcare?
kolejkach już powiedzieliśmy, ale wiemy,
We
że
already talked about the queues.
pana z kolei kolega
But your friend from the
Andrzej
party,
Domański wciąż nie
Mr. Andrzej Domanski,
podpisał planu finansowego, który
still has not signed the financial plan
wysłała mu pani Izabela Leszczyna. Czytałem
that Mrs. Izabela Leszczyna has sent her. Wait, Kaczynski like the Unabomber? Yes.
list NFZ-u do jednego ze szpitali śląskich. Tam nie ma zupełnie środków finansowych
There's been a letter from a hospital to a certain hospital. There's no money.
na to, aby zapłacić szpitalowi
There's
za
no money to pay to a hospital
przyjmowanie pacjentów.
to accept patients.
Doprowadzacie do ruiny
You're running the healthcare system to bankruptcy.
publiczną służbę zdrowia i
You're ruining the public healthcare system.
chcecie ją sprywatyzować. To
And
prawda?
then you want to privatize it. Thank you.
Rafał Trzaskowski.
I think people will know better if you just write the Smolensk crash.
Oczywista nieprawda,
I mean, Jarosław Kaczynski always had a reputation of being more unhinged than Lech Kaczynski, I think.
nawet powiedziałbym bzdura.
Rafał Trzaskowski.
Oczywista nieprawda,
Obvious untruth, and I would even say nonsense.
a nawet powiedziałbym bzdura. I ja jeżdżę po całej Polsce.
I travel all around Poland.
Rozmawiałem z setkami, tysiącami samorządowców, którzy
I've talked to hundreds and thousands of members of local governments.
opowiadali mi o tym, jak PiS, i będziemy mówili o PiSie, bo pan
They've
jest
told me how law and justice, and we will talk about law and justice,
politykiem PiSu i pan się tego
because you're a politician of law and justice,
nie wyprze.
and you will not run away from it.
Wszyscy
Ja się
Polacy
nie
mają
wypiję.
swój rozum.
We all have our brains.
Ja się nie
Nie
wypieram.
wyprze się
I am not denying it.
pan
Rafała
ani Kaczyńskiego, ani się pan nie wyprze
You will not run away from Kaczynski, you will not run away from Morawiecki,
Morawieckiego, wszystkich pana kolegów, którzy
you will not run away from all of your friends
pracują w sztabie i sam pan
that
osobiście
work in your team.
powiedział, że jest decyzją Kaczyńskiego, więc traktujmy się
And let's just treat ourselves seriously.
poważnie. Natomiast jeżeli by pan pojeździł po
If you traveled a little bit around Poland,
Polsce i porozmawiałby z samorządowcami,
and if you talked to local governmental representatives,
którzy zarządzają szpitalami
those who actually manage hospitals,
powiatowymi, to by się pan dowiedział,
then you would know
tragicznej sytuacji doprowadziła poprzednia władza, jeżeli
what horrible situation has been caused by the last government
chodzi o szpitale powiatowe,
when it comes to regional hospitals
które bardzo często są super zadłużone, są na
that are in debt, that are on the brink.
krawędzi bankructwa, w przeciwieństwie do szpitali, którymi ja zarządzam.
Unlike the hospitals that I manage,
Wystarczy zamiast klepać przez cały czas te same formułki,
instead of just repeating talking points,
po prostu porozmawiać z
all you
ludźmi.
need to do is talk with the people,
I nie tylko na kilku wiecach,
and not just during a few of your organized meetings,
tylko pojeździć po Polsce,
but just travel through Poland
porozmawiać z tymi, którzy odpowiadają
and talk to people that are responsible
za ochronę zdrowia.
for Polish healthcare.
Co więcej, olbrzymie
Furthermore,
pieniądze, drodzy państwo,
a
olbrzymie
huge amount of money
pieniądze z ochrony zdrowia
from healthcare,
na ochronę zdrowia z Unii
for healthcare from the European Union.
Europejskiej. Co zrobili koledzy pana
What have the friends of Nawrocki from Law and Justice done?
Nawrockiego? Zablokowali wszystkie te
They've blocked all of the European Union money because I will remind, Law and Justice has been playing the game of destroying democracy basically in Poland, eroding democracy, which the current government is actually playing catch up to undo all that damage, and therefore the European Union has basically blocked all funding to Poland. Actually, also Poland has been penalized, and it almost Poland was in trouble, let's just say, with the European Union.
Te pieniądze, nawet pieniędzy z Unii nie byli w stanie
They were not able to secure any money from the European Union.
zabrać czy dostać, gdzie miliardy właśnie były przekazywane na
Billions were given for healthcare.
ochronę zdrowia. W tej chwili wreszcie te pieniądze
Finally,
płyną
we were able to get that money flowing.
szerokim strumieniem do polskich szpitali. W tym, tak jak powiedziałem, w warszawskich szpitalach 200
And so 200 million was given to Polish hospitals
milionów na walkę z rakiem. To
for the combat against cancer.
trzeba było robić. Wy nawet tego
That's what you were supposed to do, and you were not even able to do that.
nie potrafiliście zrobić. Sięgnąć po pieniądze, które tam
Like the money was just lying there from the European Union, and you were not even able to go and get it.
po prostu były.
Słuchamy.
Miliardy.
Billions.
Szpitalem Świętej Rodziny w Warszawie też pan tak świetnie
What about the hospital of the Saint Family? Is that a hospital that you so greatly manage as well?
zarządza i też ma środki finansowe, bo według
Do they have money?
moich danych nie ma 10
Because according to my data,
milionów
they are lacking 10 million złotych.
złotych. Szpital Świętej Rodziny
The hospital of Saint Family
w Warszawie, który
in Warsaw,
pewnie też pan zarządza.
which you probably also manage.
I niech to będzie riposta na te wszystkie
And I'm just going to leave this as my response to all that you have just said,
pana bajki i
to
śmieszne
all those fairy tales that you've spanned.
opowieści. Rzeczywiście jest pan kolesiem, który czasem
Indeed, you're a fellow that likes to say funny things from time to time.
ma coraz częściej mówi coś śmiesznego. Jeśli chodzi o moje wizyty w
When
Polsce,
it comes to my traveling around Poland,
to miałem ich zdecydowanie więcej niż
then I had a lot more of them than you.
pan i dobrze pan o tym wie.
And you know that very well.
w szpitalach powiatowych.
300,
Well, you've not visited regional hospitals.
odwiedziłem 300 powiatów
I've visited 300 regions.
w Polsce. Pan tam chyba znalazł energię na ponad 100,
I think you just found energy for barely over 100.
także proszę się nie mądrzyć.
So please don't be such a smartass.
Dziękujemy bardzo. Teraz ostatnie pytanie.
Last question.
Już w segmencie zdrowotnym. Pan Rafał Trzaskowski.
Okay, Trzaskowski will now ask the last question in the healthcare segment. I'm gonna go to the toilet and I'm gonna be back. Ah, wonderful. After this debate, we're gonna react to a video. A very interesting video. How do you like my translations? Write in the chat as I go to the toilet. How do you like those translations? Do you think that those are helpful to you to get a picture as to what is going on in with Poland? Okay, we'll be right back. 10 out of 10. Thank you. I'll do my best.
jeszcze takie dzielne pieczone.
Good translation. Even my non-Polish ass can understand. Nice. All right, let's continue. 10 out of 10. All right, let's go. We have 9 beautiful viewers right now. I hope you all like the stream, and I hope you are all prepared for what's coming. Now that I think about it, how can I tell if the translation is accurate? Maybe Lucy is making shit up to make her candidate more liked. True. That is what I do. Also, please donate and subscribe.
Jeżeli jesteśmy przy szpitalach,
Since we're talking about hospitals,
mówiliśmy już o tym, jak te szpitale powiatowe są zarządzane. I tak,
we've talked about how those regional hospitals are being governed.
nie wystarczy jeździć po Polsce, a ja
All you have to do is travel around Poland.
jeździłem po Polsce przez ostatnie 8 lat.
And I've been traveling around Poland for the last 8 years.
Rozmawiałem z samorządowcami.
I've been talking about local government bodies.
Pomagaliśmy im,
We
pomagaliśmy
have helped them.
również, jeżeli chodzi o te szpitale, które niestety
We also have helped those hospitals
były zalane przez powódź.
which were flooded by water because of, well, the flood.
Ale ja chcę się zapytać
He's not making stuff up. It's basically directly translating.
pana, ile
So I'd like to ask you,
PiS zamknął szpitali,
how many hospitals has Law and Justice closed?
co właśnie doprowadziło do tego, że sytuacja się pogorszyła. Czy
Which has caused our situation to get, well, which has caused the worsening of the situation.
pan wie, ile PiS
Do
zamknął szpitali? Bo w
you know how many of the hospitals were closed by Law and Justice?
2025 roku nie
In 25, in the year 2025,
został zamknięty żaden szpital.
no hospitals have been closed.
Ale niech pan będzie konkretny, raz.
So for once, be specific.
Przynajmniej raz.
At least once.
Odpowiem na to pytanie, mówiąc,
I will answer this question.
że w tym czasie, kiedy rządził rząd Prawa i Sprawiedliwości,
During the governance of the Law and Justice Party,
to ja byłem prezesem Instytutu Pamięci Narodowej.
I was the head of the Institute of the National Memory.
No, czyli nie ma pan żadnego
ciągle-
So
doświadczenia.
you have no experience
jeśli
Ciągle
chodzi o ochronę
konsekwentnie.
zdrowia.
when it comes to healthcare.
No to jest doświadczenie, jednak panu
Ochrona
doświadczenie.
zdrowia.
Well, it is experience. You will not take away my. I mean, Trzaskowski just said that you don't have any experience in healthcare, but I guess Nawrocki has problem hearing, and he responded with, "Well, it's experience."
Karol
Polityce
Nawrocki,
pamięci
będzie czas na ripost.
też, panie wiceprzewodniczący, brakuje. Jeśli chodzi o
Oh my God.
też, panie, jest doświadczenie, jednak panu
Ochrona zdrowia.
doświadczenie
Teraz Karol
w polityce
Nawrocki,
pamięci
będzie czas na ripost.
też
You lack Mr. Trzaskowski, you lack the experience in the policy of national memory. Yeah, if you know what, I'm not jealous of that sort of experience. Okay, like I'm sorry, the way the National Institute of Memory has been managed, I do not envy that experience.
No co, buzie?
I think he's happy because I just fed him. It was his feeding time. I just fed him, and I think he's a bit happy. This is the duck state. Hello, sweet blasphemy. Hello, welcome.
panie wiceprzewodniczący, brakuje. Jeśli chodzi o mój program na
When it comes to my program
służbę zdrowia, to jest
for healthcare,
zrobienie czegoś, czego nie udało się żadnemu rządowi po roku
it is something that nobody could do
1989
after 1989.
i to mówię państwu.
And I'm telling this to the viewers.
Oczywiście żadnemu rządowi po roku 89
It is true that after 1989, no government
nie udało się w taki sposób zreformować polskiej
was
służby
able to reform the healthcare system
zdrowia, żeby pacjenci byli zadowoleni,
in
ale
such a way that the patients would be happy.
tak źle jak dzisiaj to nie było nigdy. Dlatego
But it's never been as bad as it is today.
jako prezydent Polski stworzę Centrum Obsługi Pacjenta,
And that is why, as the president of Poland, I will create a center of sort of taking care of patients.
zintegrowany system, który
An
skróci
integrated system that will shorten the queues, the waiting lines,
kolejki już od momentu diagnozy,
from the
przez
moment of diagnosis
diagnostykę do pełnej rehabilitacji.
to full rehabilitation.
To jest moja odpowiedź na problemy polskiej służby
That is my response to the problems of Polish healthcare.
zdrowia. Nie będę w takich okrągłych słowach jak pan Rafał
I will
Trzaskowski
not say it in such round words like Mr. Trzaskowski has just done.
opowiadał o rzeczach, których nie zrobił i których nigdy
I will not talk about the things that he, like Trzaskowski, about the things that he did not do
nie zrobi. Bo co ma
and will never do.
zrobić Rafał Trzaskowski,
Because what is he supposed to do?
to możemy ocenić po
We can judge it.
Warszawie. To są
We can judge what he will do from what he has done in Warsaw.
konkretne dane, które
And we
pokazują,
have very specific data that show
że zupełnie nie radzi pan sobie ze
that you completely cannot handle healthcare
służbą zdrowia w Warszawie.
in Warsaw.
Jest pan królikiem.
Przecież pan tam nie
You are a test rat, but you've never been there.
nie był, to
Jest
pan
pan
nic nie wie.
królikiem.
You don't know anything about that subject.
Doświadczalnym procesu
You're a you're a lab rat.
prywatyzacji
You're a lab rat of the privatization of healthcare in Poland.
polskiej służby zdrowia w Warszawie, czego
Warsaw is a testing ground of privatization of healthcare.
dowodem może być i szpital południowy i przychod
The Southern Hospital can be an example of
przy
that,
ulicy Szlenkierów
and the Schlenkier Street Hospital,
pewnie wiele innych
and probably many other things.
Jest czas na ripostę.
To nie ma nic wspólnego z rzeczywistością.
This has nothing to do with reality.
Jeszcze raz to powtórzę.
I'll just repeat this once again.
Że jeżeli by pan odwiedził jakikolwiek szpital w Warszawie albo
If you would have visited any of the hospitals that are in Warsaw,
jakąkolwiek przychodnię, to by pan
if
zobaczył,
you would have visited any of the clinics, then you would have seen
jak sobie radzimy w Warszawie z ochroną
how we here in Warsaw handle healthcare.
zdrowia, ile wydajemy pieniędzy.
You would have seen how much money we spend.
Budowałem nowy szpital,
You would have seen how many new hospitals we built and how many hospitals we modernized.
modernizujemy wszystkie szpitale, one wszystkie
We modernized them all.
zostały zmodernizowane. Pozyskujemy kadrę i
We hire new staff.
naprawdę ochrona zdrowia w Warszawie jest na bardzo wysokim poziomie, o czym zresztą
Healthcare in Warsaw is, in fact, on a really high level.
warszawiacy mówią, choćby odpowiadając
And the people in Warsaw talk about it.
na pytania na ten temat.
Also, when they respond questionnaires on the topic, when they are being asked about it. One moment, okay? I have to change something, okay? What the hell? Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna return to translation in a moment. Sorry, I have to manage something real quick. Sorry, apologies. My goodness. You're fine. We're chilling, tapping, and fizz ASMR for studying. Apologies. We'll continue the debate in a moment. How is everyone? Doing fine? Anyone else? Pretty good. You? Okay. Pretty okay. Hold on. Being chilling. But that duck stayed the deep quack. Hey, does anyone in YouTube chat watch this revolution I know? Train network for Lucy. Oh. Who? What? Oh, someone asked. Oh, hey, does anyone in YouTube chat watch this revolution? I know someone in Brooks does. This is Revolution. It's a channel. It's a channel name. Name sounds familiar. Um, Duck state. Philippe August was asking around. I'm trying to get a guest and I'm trying to get a guest on. Okay. Right, I'm ready to go back to translating. Whew. King of France? What? Oh my gosh. There's apparently a Polish person who's a super expert that can talk to me. Isn't that right, Filip August? A Polish expert. An expert guest. It's not just your regular expert. True. True, true, true. Yes, not as scholarly as you, but pretty learned. No, not Vosh. Okay? Not Vosh. Although I could talk to Vosh. Alright, let's...
To pan opowiada nieprawdę, totalną nieprawdę jakiejkolwiek prywatyzacji. To rządy PiSu
You're lying about any attempt at reprivatization. It was Law and Justice.
doprowadziły do tego, że niektórzy
Czas
ludzie
minął.
rzeczywiście szukali
It was Law and Justice that led to a situation in which some people really did look for private alternatives.
wsparcia w prywatnej sferze.
Dziękuję bardzo. Zakończyliśmy tym samym pierwszą rundę pytań przed nami.
So we have finished round one of the questions, and we are now facing round two. We're now facing round two of the questioning.
Kolejna runda polityka międzynarodowa.
International relations, that's going to be an interesting round. I am very interested in what sort of questions will the candidates ask themselves. I am pretty certain Ukraine will come up during this round, and I'm pretty sure this is the debate during which Mr. Nawrocki will embarrassingly say that in 2015 Ukraine was not yet at war.
W drodze losowania oczywiście kolejność zadawania pytań została wyłoniona. Karol Nawrocki zadaje pytanie jako pierwszy.
No, w poprzednich odpowiedziach tak trochę pan pływał i opowiadał, teraz
So in the answers in healthcare, you've been swimming, you've been avoiding.
jesteśmy już opowiadał o rzeczach, które się nie dzieją, jesteśmy
So you've been talking about things that have not taken place.
w polityce zagranicznej, więc
And now we are in international affairs. What do you mean Lucy spoiling her video? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I did. I did, in fact, spoil a little bit. Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing. It's not like I'm spoiling. All over Twitter, I've heard that Nawrocki said that in 2015, Ukraine was not yet at war. Like, I only know that Nawrocki said that at some point. And I'm guessing he will say it here. That's what I'm saying. I actually don't know if he said it here.
mam konkretne pytanie. Czy
I have a very specific question.
uważa pan, że kandydat na urząd prezydenta może być finansowany przez obcy kapitał? Ja już kiedyś o to
Do you think that a presidential candidate should be allowed to be financed by foreign capital?
pana spytałem, pan na to nie odpowiedział. Jest pan
I already asked you once and you haven't answered.
finansowany przez niemieckie fundacje, jest pan
You are being sponsored by German foundations.
finansowany przez pana Sorosza.
You're being financed by Soros. Oh my God. Yeah, that's right. See, Soros mentioned.
W mediach społecznościowych pomaga panu kapitał zagraniczny w czasie
Foreign capital is helping you in your social media.
kampanii wyborczej. Czy to w ogóle pomaga panu kapitał zagraniczny przez pana Sorosza? W mediach społecznościowych pomaga panu kapitał zagraniczny w czasie kampanii wyborczej. Czy to w ogóle przystoi, panie Rafał?
Is this okay, Mr. Rafał, to be financed by foreign capital?
Odpowiedź.
So it's like a fossil tied to a bed. He doesn't do anything. I mean,
Oczywiście totalna nieprawda.
of course, complete falsification.
Cieszę się, że rozmawiamy o polityce zagranicznej.
I'm so glad that we're talking about foreign affairs.
Cieszę się, że ta polska flaga jest ze mną.
I'm so glad that the Polish flag is with me.
Ten kapitał.
Tą, którą pan
From abroad, your capital is, I said in a Yoda-esque manner. Your capital comes from abroad.
porzucił.
Czas na odpowiedź teraz.
Natomiast jeżeli
I guess you've abandoned the Polish flag.
chodzi o to, o czym pan mówi,
And when it comes to the things that you're talking about,
Udało się nam stworzyć bardzo wiele dobrych inicjatyw, takich jak
We've managed to create many good initiatives,
Kampus Polska Przyszłości. PiS
such as the Campus of the Future.
próbował, nic z tego nie wyszło.
When justice tried, nothing came of it.
Ja się kieruję polskim interesem. W polityce
I follow things that are best for Polish interest in my policy,
zagranicznej. To jest,
in my foreign policy.
drodzy Państwo, dla mnie najważniejsze.
That is the most important thing for me.
I najważniejsze w tej sprawie jest właśnie doświadczenie międzynarodowe.
And international experience is also among the most important things to me.
Najważniejsze jest to, żeby umieć tworzyć koalicje. Ja to
The
robiłem
most important thing is to be able to create coalitions.
całe życie. I
And I've been building coalitions my whole life.
w Parlamencie Europejskim jako
In the European Parliament,
minister
as a minister
spraw europejskich
of European affairs,
wiem, jak rozmawiać z najważniejszymi politykami w
I know how to talk with the most important politicians
Europie i na świecie.
in Europe and the world.
Wiem, jak funkcjonuje Unia Europejska.
I know how the European Union functions.
Wiem, jak zabiegać o polski interes, dlatego że po
I know how to fight for Polish interest
prostu zawsze to robiłem.
because I've always done it.
I to jest najważniejsze. I znowu
And that is the most important thing.
Karol Nawrocki, jak
And of
zwykle,
course, Karol Nawrocki, once again,
no bo nie ma żadnego doświadczenia,
because he has no experience,
podróżował tylko po świecie po to, żeby
has
odwiedzić
traveled only around the world in order
kilka
to
muzeów. Nawet
visit a few museums.
wybrał się po roku 2014 do Moskwy, żeby się
And he even went after 2014 to Moscow
tam spotkać z muzealnikami. To jest
went to museums there, to go
doświadczenie
to museums there.
Karola
And
Nawrockiego,
that is Mr. Nawrocki's experience
jeśli chodzi o politykę
when
zagraniczną.
it comes to foreign affairs.
O innym doświadczeniu zagranicznym w ogóle nawet nie będę mówił.
I'm not even gonna talk about his different foreign experiences.
Natomiast tu trzeba po prostu mieć kontakty.
But
Trzeba
here you need to build contacts. You need to build. You need to meet new people.
wiedzieć, jak działa Unia Europejska.
You have to know. You have to know how the European Union functions. Relations. Yeah. Kontakty. Maybe.
I trzeba się tam rozpychać.
You have to get in there.
I dbać o polski interes. Trzeba wiedzieć, jak rozmawiać z amerykańskimi politykami.
You have to know how to talk to US politicians.
Trzeba wiedzieć, jak być skutecznym, jak
You have to
skutecznie
know how to be efficient.
zabiegać o polski interes. I tutaj kluczową sprawą jest doświadczenie. I nawet
And you have to know how to fight for the Polish interest. And experience in that regard is key.
języki obce, z których się tak
And of course, foreign languages
pan nabija. I
that you have mocked.
teraz się pan tak sztucznie uśmiecha.
And now you're smiling so. And you're giving us such a fake smile. Could you get a job as an interpreter, Lucy? I've done a job as an interpreter once in my life for a Korean family during a conference with a Korean surgeon. But I believe I've already talked about that experience.
Się również przydają.
Yes, foreign languages indeed are helpful. They come in handy.
I posta Karola Nawrockiego.
Zwizualizuje pan sobie, że jest pan 40 metrów pod wodą i się trochę zrelaksuje, panie Raf.
Please visualize that you're 40 minutes underwater and relax a bit.
Ale nie tego dotyczyło pytanie.
The question was not about this.
Jak rozumiem, trzeba mieć,
jestem bardzo zrelaksowany.
trzeba mieć kapitał
I'm
zagraniczny,
very relaxed.
żeby móc startować w wyborach na urząd prezydenta.
I understand that you need foreign capital to be able to start in the Polish presidential elections.
Pół miliona złotych
$500,000 złotych
pompowano w kampanię
have been pumped into your campaign,
w mediach społecznościowych z rynków
into your social media from foreign capital.
zagranicznych. Finansują pana obce fundacje,
You've been financed by foreign
w
foundations.
tym niemiecka i pan Soros. I o to
Soros has funded you,
pana pytałem, pan się do tego nie odniósł. Nie
and you have not answered my question.
przystoi polskiemu
That's pretty,
politykowi.
that's not good.
Teraz pytanie w tematyce polityki międzynarodowej zadaje Rafał Trzaskowski.
Ja wolę Sorosza niż
Well, I prefer Soros
Orbana. I
to
panu
Orban.
jasno powiem. I nieprawdą jest, że jest finansowana kampania
And I will say that it's not true that the campaign is being financed by foreign capital.
z pieniędzy zagranicznych i w tej sprawie to możemy rzeczywiście iść i rozmawiać nawet w sądzie, jeżeli pan
And if you would like, we can talk about it in court.
udowodni, że jest kampania
If you prove to me that there is a campaign that is being funded by foreign capital,
mojego komitetu wyborczego w ten sposób finansowana.
then
Natomiast jeżeli
I
chodzi
guess we will resolve this matter in court. I made a sound effect of DBZ saying, I serve one man and one man alone. And that is George Soros under 5 seconds if you want for your soundboard. I mean, yeah, you can send it to me in DMs.
chodzi o pytanie. Pan
And when it comes to asking a question, yeah, they waste so much time. 'Cause this is why I hate this format, because they have 30 seconds to ask a question, but 20 of the 30 seconds they just waste on answering to the opponent.
mówi o migracji, o zagrożeniu
You talk about migration, you talk about the dangers of immigrants.
migracją. Kto rozdawał jak nie PiS wizy na lewo i na prawo?
Who handed out visas like candy if it was not law and justice?
360 000 wiz
360,000 visas,
Azja i Afryka.
Asia and Africa.
Kto przepuszczał migrantów? O tym
Who let migrants in?
mówił minister Czaputowicz. Kto
Następne
stworzył
pytanie.
Who created
polskie centra
the
integracji
Polish Centers for Integration
cudzoziemców, o których pan teraz mówi, a
that you talk about now?
przecież wie pan świetnie,
I
że stworzył je
odpowiedź.
PiS.
And you know that Law and Justice has created.
Karola Nawrockiego.
W polityce międzynarodowej pan się myli regularnie i tutaj
When it comes to international relations, you make regular
też
mistakes.
pan się pomylił. Chyba nie
And now you've made a mistake as well.
śledził pan analiz komisji sejmowej, w
And I don't think you have analyzed the judgment of the Parliamentary Commission.
I tutaj też pan się pomylił. Chyba nie śledził pan analiz komisji sejmowej, w której ustalono, że to była 300 wiz,
During which it was established that it was 300 visas,
nie 300 000 wiz.
not
Więc
300,000.
pomylił się pan
Raport NIK-u, mój drogi panie
dokładnie
The report of NIC
o 1 tysiąc, panie Rafale. Koledzy chyba nie zadzwonili i panu nie dokładnie o 1 tysiąc, panie Rafale.
competing with each other to be more anti-immigrant, like Trump and Brandon.
Koledzy chyba nie
Did he say?
NIK-u, mój drogi panie
dokładnie o 1 tysiąc, panie Rafale. Wiz, więc pomylił się pan
Raport NIK-u, mój
dokładnie.
You have made
drogi panie
you have made a mistake. What?
Dokładnie o 1 tysiąc, panie
You've made a blunder of about 1,000?
Rafale. Koledzy chyba nie zadzwonili i
I don't think your colleagues have called you and informed you.
nie powiedzieli. Jest też fenomen legalnej
What? What is he trying to say? Was he trying to say that Nawrocki made a mistake of 3 zeros, but actually said instead that he made a mistake of 1,000?
migracji i przyznawania prawa do pracy. Fenomen legalny. Koledzy chyba nie zadzwonili i panu nie powiedzieli. Jest też fenomen
There's also the phenomenon
legalnej migracji i
of legal immigration
przyznawania prawa do pracy
and giving people the ability to work.
w Polsce. Nie
in
wiem, czy zna
Poland.
pan najnowsze dane
I'm
Ministerstwa
not sure if you know the latest data
Spraw Zagranicznych.
of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs
W 2024
in
roku
2024.
przyznano ich o 3000 więcej
The 3,000 more working visa have been given
niż w roku 2023.
than in
Mamy
2023. Wait, okay, why are they talking about this as if it was bad? Like there's a demographic crisis in Poland. First of all, companies are looking for more foreign workers. Poland needs foreign workers. Why is this discussed as something that is bad? Yeah, of course, more working visas were given because Poland desperately needs foreign workers. I have no. This is so bizarre. This is ridiculously bizarre. Like small and middle-sized companies, all of them, like 50% of them hire foreign workers. Okay, they say they want to expand on hiring foreign workers. The demographic crisis itself causes that there are a lot of, I don't know, places that have to hire foreign workers. And now Nawrocki is presenting a higher number of working visas being given as if it was a bad thing. This is ridiculous. What is the alternative exactly? Like, there's no alternative. What? Is he for hiring robots with AI in it or something? Hire children, like the American legislature has put forward, that if we deport all these people, we're just gonna hire children now.
Więc to pana rząd, pana szefa rząd Donalda Tuska
So it's your government, the government of Donald Tusk,
daje więcej tych pozwoleń, a wy robicie
has given more of these permits.
aferę, nie znając nawet danych statystycznych.
And you're making a scandal without knowing the statistical data of the matter.
To w kwestii
Like, if Rafał Trzaskowski was smart, then he would have pointed out the whole visa scandal, where people that were on no one's land between Belarus and Poland were pushed back. They were not granted any sort of status of refugees, etc. But the same people were told, after they were pushed back, they were told, but if you pay $5,000 or something through many shady companies, that was basically arranged for shady companies, then you know what? We could give you a working visa. If you're just gonna pay us a bunch of money, we could give you a working visa. And the worst part is that sometimes people would pay a lot of money, tons of money, over $5,000. They would come to Poland, and the employer that was supposed to give them a job would not be there. They would not even exist. Brilliant.
rządu. Natomiast nielegalna migracja jest rzeczywiście dzisiaj, drodzy państwo, wielkim problemem.
Brilliant.
W Polsce nielegalna migracja jest
And
rzeczywiście
illegal immigration is indeed in Poland a great problem today.
dzisiaj, drodzy państwo, wielkim problemem w Polsce. Ja oczywiście doprowadzę do jednostronnego wypowiedzenia paktu
I
migracyjnego.
of course will make us absolutely leave the migration arc. I will make us leave the migration pact.
Potrzebujemy centrów deportacji
We
nielegalnych.
need the centers of deportation of illegal immigrants. How about this? It might be a crazy idea, okay? Why not simplify the procedure of making legalization of stay? Why not simplify the process of legalizing stay? There you go. I've done it. I've said the crazy thing. Like, Poland needs workers. I'm sorry. Like, it's a reality. Like, I will not accept a country crying on the one hand about there being a demographic crisis, and on the other hand saying, oh no, we have to block all immigration. What is the alternative? You're gonna mandate women getting pregnant? Is that it?
Migrantów, a nie centrów ich integracji. A
We don't need centers for integration.
obok mnie, po mojej prawej stronie, stoi człowiek, który był ministrem w rządzie Ewy Kopacz. Był to
And right next to me is a man that was the minister in Eva Kopac's government.
rząd, który parł do tego, aby i nielegalna, i legalna migracja zalewała Polskę.
The person that pushed for the flooding of Poland by legal and illegal immigration.
A dzisiaj jest pan zastępcą Donalda Tuska.
And today you're the second hand, you're the, today you're the right hand of Donald Tusk.
Który nie robi nic, gdzie 10 tysięcy nielegalnych migrantów przekracza
And you do nothing as tens of thousands of illegal immigrants cross the border,
polską zachodnią granicę.
the Polish western border.
Więc hola hola, panie Rafale.
So hold your horses, Mr. Trzaskowski, I guess.
I odpowiedź riposta Rafała Trzaskowskiego.
Wizy były rozdawane, 300 000 to jest
Visas were given away.
liczba z raportu
300,000 is data given from a report
Niezależnej Izby Kontroli.
of from an independent hall of sort of control body,
Te centra integracji cudzoziemców
the Integration Center for Immigrants.
robił rząd PiS-u, a w tej
That was
chwili
created by the government of law and justice.
deportujemy wszystkich tych, którzy łamią prawo i ja też
And right now we are deporting all the people that are breaking the law.
takie wnioski składałem. I
And
to
I also pushed for that.
się właśnie dzisiaj dzieje. I spójrzcie Państwo
And that is what's happening.
na fakty, zwłaszcza zwracam
And
się
let's look at the facts.
do młodych ludzi.
Especially I'm talking to young people.
Fakty w internecie. Granica jest szczelna.
The border is secure.
Prawo azylowe zostało zawieszone.
The right to asylum has been frozen, which there's a whole conversation about the right to asylum being frozen, okay? There's a whole talk about it being, I believe, against international law, against it being, I'm not sure if unconstitutional. I would have to look into if the Constitution talks about any of that at all, but it's basically horrible, okay? I'm not, how can you talk about this as a positive is beyond me, but whatever. Like, I have no clue how can you talk about something like that as if it was a positive. Like, you can loudly and proudly brag that you're cutting away people's right to find a safe haven. It's it's a race to the bottom. It's a race to who can dehumanize refugees more, who can deprive them of rights more, who can treat them worse. Like, it's really disappointing to see.
A pakt migracyjny nigdy nie wejdzie w życie, bo to
And the migration pact will never come into effect
ja wpisałem w unijne dokumenty, że jeżeli pomożemy Ukraińcom,
because I have I have added into European Union documents that if we help Ukrainian people,
to nikogo nie będziemy więcej.
then we will not accept anyone else. Horrible. So I guess that one thing that all candidates in Poland support is being anti-immigration, yes. Which
Przyjmowali.
Dziękuję bardzo. Drugie pytanie w tej rundzie zadaje
second question in this round
Karol Nawrocki.
asked by Karol Nawrocki.
Kłamał teraz pan wiceprzewodniczący Polaków. Wskaże
You have lied to Polish people right now.
pan dokument paktu migracyjnego i
Please point to a document in the Migration Pact
konkretny punkt, w którym pan wpisał
in which you have added
Ukraińców do... Tak?
Ukrainian people.
To bardzo pana o to publicznie.
I would like to publicly ask you to show me the point about Ukrainian people.
Rozporządzenie z
proszę.
2015
Dobrze,
Teraz pytanie,
proszę,
za chwilę będzie
pan
odpowiedź. Teraz pytanie.
It has been added to an agreement from 2015.
pyta pan, to odpowiadam.
Ale to zaraz
You asked, so I answer.
będzie czas na
Moje
odpowiedź.
pytanie brzmi, no dla pana
My question is,
francuska, niemiecka prasa
French, German press,
jest często niczym Pismo Święte.
for you, the French and the German press is almost like the Holy Bible.
napisało Le Monde, że
The Le Monde has said
Ursula von der Leyen
that Ursula von der Leyen
trzyma najgorsze reformy i informacje
Mamy
dla
pytania?
Polski
has saved the worst reforms for Poland
do wyboru nowego prezydenta Polski.
till the election of the new president.
Odpowiedź
Co pan na
Rafał.
to powie?
What will you say to that?
Powiem prosto, znaczy nie zgodzimy się
Well,
na...
I will say it simply. What people don't realize, especially liberals, is that a politician is not obligated to appeal to what the public, as portrayed by wingers, think. The politician can make the seemingly unpalatable palatable, and the seemingly mainstream unpalatable. I mean, unfortunately, the entirety of Europe plus the United States have been caught in the anti-immigration frenzy, and well, it's not easy. It's not easy to make people realize that immigrants and refugees are human as well, as horrible as that sounds.
żadne rozwiązanie, które jest złe dla Polski, dlatego że my to po prostu umiemy robić. No. Różnica między rozwiązaniem, które...
Odpowiedź
Co pan
Rafał.
na to powie?
Powiem prosto, znaczy nie zgodzimy się
Will not allow to any solution that is bad for Poland,
na żadne rozwiązanie, które jest złe dla Polski, dlatego że my to po prostu umiemy robić. No.
because we are simply capable of doing it.
Różnica między nami a wami polega na tym, że
The difference between you and us
Morawiecki jechał do Brukseli i podpisywał
is that Morawiecki went to Brussels.
w ciemno. Wy w ogóle lubicie wszystko podpisywać. Tak
You just like to sign everything in blanco. You just like to sign anything that is given to you.
jak pan wczoraj Mencenowi, tak jak prezydent
Just like you exactly like you went to Menson's YouTube and you just signed whatever he gave you. Just like your president of Law and Justice, Andrzej Duda, that signs everything. The same way Morawiecki went and also signed.
Duda podpisywał w ciemno wszystko jak leci.
You just signed blindly everything that was given to you.
Do tego nie było żadnych pieniędzy z Unii Europejskiej,
And there was no money from the European Union
dlatego że pana koledzy doprowadzili do tego, że te pieniądze zostały
because your friends have led to a situation in which that money has been frozen.
zablokowane. W żadnej sprawie, ale dosłownie w żadnej sprawie niczego żeście nie byli w stanie załatwić.
You have
To
not been able to accomplish anything in any topic, on any
myśmy
topic.
załatwiali Unię Energetyczną, również
We had to fight for the deal about energy
jak byłem w Parlamencie Europejskim po to,
when I was in the European Parliament
żeby się uniezależniać od Rosji.
to become independent from Russia.
Myśmy stworzyli taką politykę sąsiedztwa, żeby mieć bufor pomiędzy
We have created such international affairs policy to have a buffer state between
Rosją
us and Russia,
a nami, bo inaczej te rosyjskie czołgi byłyby na naszej granicy.
because otherwise those Russian tanks would have been at our border.
To my to robimy za każdym razem. To
We
właśnie
do it every single time.
dzisiaj doprowadzamy do tego, że
And today we make food,
żywność z Ukrainy nie będzie płynęła
and now we have made Ukrainian food not flood
do Polski ani do Europy.
Poland and Europe.
A wyście tę żywność wpuszczali
And you just allowed that food to enter.
do Polski. To my właśnie montujemy specjalną koalicję, żeby
We
zablokować
have created a special coalition
porozumienie z Mercosurem,
to block the Mercosur agreement
z państwami Ameryki
with
Południowej.
the Southern European countries about agriculture.
My to po prostu wszystko robimy, bo
We just do it all
umiemy to robić,
because we know how to do it.
wiemy jak to zrobić,
We know how to get results,
a każda decyzja, która będzie niekorzystna
and any decision that will be not good,
dla Polski,
to Poland,
zmontujemy po prostu koalicję, żeby ją
we're just gonna make a coalition
zablokować i żeby
to
nie
block those decisions
weszła w życie. A tak jak już
and for it not to come into effect.
powiedziałem, jeżeli chodzi o pakt migracyjny,
When it
tak,
comes to migration pact,
w rozporządzeniu z 2015
yes, in the agreement from 2015,
roku jasno zostało wpisane
it has been clearly written in the 2015 agreement
konkluzja, że jeżeli my będziemy pomagali Ukraińcom,
that if we will help Ukrainian people,
przyjmowali uchodźców, to
if we will accept Ukrainian refugees,
wtedy powinniśmy być wyłączeni z jakiejkolwiek relokacji innych uchodźców
then we will not accept any other refugees.
i tego się
Czas
trzymamy.
minął.
And we will keep holding to that.
Żaden uchodźca inny nie przyjedzie do Polski.
No other refugee will come to Poland.
Mówię to panu
Riposta.
jasno.
And I'm telling to you that right now.
Pana Nawrockiego.
Chyba jeszcze wojny w 2015 roku na Ukrainie nie było, panie wiceprzewodniczący.
I believe there was no war. Yes, he said it. He said it right now. I believe there was no war in Ukraine in 2015. He said it right now.
2014
Czas
już
Karola
było, jeżeli
Nawrockiego.
pan tego nawet
Ale wyjaśnimy.
The war started in 2014, but I guess you don't even know that. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. That was embarrassing. That was...
była wojna, tak, i
There
zajęcie
was
Krymu
a
to już
war.
była wojna.
Panie,
Nawet tego pan
panie,
jest pan tego nawet
ale
nie wie.
wyjaśnimy.
Była wojna, tak.
There was a war, yes.
Zajęcie Krymu to już była wojna.
The war started after the annexation of Crimea. Oh my god. Nawrocki. Do you know what the biggest salt to injury is about this? Do you know why this is so bad? Why he said that the war was not even... that there was no war in Ukraine in 2015? This guy is a historian. Karol Nawrocki is supposedly a historian. Really? Seriously? Oh my god. What happened? I got my little moment when Nawrocki said that in 2015 there was no war in Ukraine. A historian saying that.
Panie,
Nawet tego pan jest, czas Karola
wiceprzewodniczący, moje pytanie dotyczyło Le Monde i tego,
My question was about Le Monde
co powiedziała Ursula von der
and
Leyen.
what Ursula von der Leyen said.
Jak możemy się spodziewać po wyborach prezydenckich,
That we can expect after the presidential elections.
będzie miał pan bardzo, oczywiście nie zostanie pan prezydentem, ale
Of
miał
course, you won't be president.
pan bardzo pracowity czas.
Well,
Będziecie
you would have had a very productive time.
dążyć do umowy Mercosur
You will go towards the Mercosur agreement
z Unią
with
Europejską,
European Union
do Zielonego Ładu
to the green. You will accept the green order
Czas
i do
minął.
zliberalizowania handlu
and to liberalize trade
z Ukrainą. I
with
to
Ukraine.
powiedziała
Czas.
Ursula von der
And
Leyen.
that is what Ursula von der Leyen has said.
Na pan się do tego nie
Czas
odniesie.
minął. Czas na kolejne
And you did not answer that question.
pytanie Rafała Trzaskowskiego w obszarze polityki międzynarodowej.
Okay, it's time for another question for when it comes to international relations. Oh, that is so bad.
To jest oczywiście nieprawda,
And that got my win again.
ale będziemy o tym
So of
zaraz
course that's not true.
mówić. W
I
Europie
guess we'll be talking about it soon.
kluczowi politycy to jest Sanchez,
Key politicians in Europe.
to
Sanchez,
jest Stubb,
Stubb,
nowy prezydent Rumunii Dan.
the new president of Romania, Dan.
Tak, również Macron, również
Yes, Macron as well.
Merz. Natomiast
And Merz.
pan się przyjaźni, pana środowisko polityczne z tymi, którzy chcą Europę niszczyć,
And your political friends internationally are people that want to destroy Europe,
którzy chcą ją rozmontować,
that want to decommission the European Union,
którzy bardzo często realizują plany Putina. I teraz
that
się
want to realize Putin's plans.
pana właśnie chcę zapytać,
So I want to ask you,
jak pan zmontuje koalicję, żeby zablokować Mercosur? Ja się z tym zgadzam,
how will you build a coalition to block Mercosur?
my to robimy. Ile państw trzeba do tej koalicji,
How many countries will you get into that coalition?
żeby zablokować Mercosur? Ile państw trzeba, drogi panie,
How many countries are necessary
żeby zmienić całkowicie politykę ochrony środowiska?
to change entirely the policy of protecting the environment in the European Union? Might be unrelated, but is there a reason why so many far-right actors in Europe are anti-France, like they are far pretty centrist as far as well, I actually don't have an answer to that. Anti-French racism.
Europejskiej,
Odpowiedzi
żeby
Karola
wprowadzić tego
Nawrockiego.
typu reformy. Niech pan odpowie na to
So
konkretnie.
please answer me concretely.
Jak to jest w traktatach?
How is it in the treaties?
Wyście, cały czas pan to powtarza. Pan
You keep repeating that.
Ustaliliśmy, że
Teraz
pan
odpowiedź
chciałby
Karola
się
Nawrockiego.
chyba
Będzie czas na
spotkać
ripost.
z Mateuszem Morawieckim.
Maybe you'd like to talk with Mateusz Morawiecki.
Panie wiceprzewodniczący, i naprawdę dyskutuje pan z Karolem Nawrockim.
You're talking to Karol Nawrocki.
Muszę panu powiedzieć, że jeśli chodzi o koalicję, to najpierw
When it comes to a coalition,
trzeba zbudować koalicję państw przyfrontowych,
first you have to build a coalition of frontline countries
żeby zboże z Ukrainy nie zalało Polski.
in order for Ukrainian grain not to flood Poland.
Dzisiejsze rozwiązania są chwilowe i są
Today's solutions are temporary
przejściowe. Pan
and are fleeting.
doskonale o tym wie.
And
Jeśli
you know
chodzi o
that
moje
very
relacje,
well.
bo
Oh yeah, that guy wants to block Ukraine's accession to the European Union, by the way, which is stupid, okay? That is a fool's errand, but whatever. That is
w poprzednim pytaniu pan się mocno pomylił. Mówił pan
because you made a huge mistake in the last question.
o swoich relacjach z politykami
You said about your relations with American politicians.
amerykańskimi. No zdaje się, że nikt pana nie zaprosił do
Well, it seems like nobody has invited you to the White House
Białego Domu na spotkanie z amerykańskimi politykami,
to talk with American politicians,
a przede wszystkim z prezydentem
and especially with the president,
Donaldem Trumpem. Jeśli
Donald Trump.
chodzi o relacje
When it comes to relations
Polski w Unii Europejskiej
of Poland and the European Union,
i o moje także relacje, to jak pan
and when it comes to my relations,
wie, spotkałem się z Giorgią Meloni, która
as you know, I've met with Giorgia Meloni,
zresztą przejęła liderowanie w Unii
who
Europejskiej,
also took charge in the European Union
także w relacjach transatlantyckich,
when it comes to the transatlantic relations,
bo rząd pana szefa Donalda Tuska
because your government of Donald Tusk
nie wykorzystuje polskiej
is
prezydencji
not using the Polish presidency
w ramach Unii Europejskiej.
within the European Union.
Nie udało się nic zrobić
You
konkretnego
were not able to do anything specific
w ramach polskiej prezydencji
when it comes to the Polish presidency in the European Union.
w Radzie Unii Europejskiej, a przede wszystkim zbudować sojuszu
And you have not been able to build a European alliance,
europejsko-amerykańskiego,
an American-European alliance,
co mogło wpłynąć także na nieco łagodniejszą i zupełnie inną politykę
which could result in a far better policy
Donalda Trumpa.
of Donald Trump when it comes to sanctions, because Karol Nawrocki is a person that actually, believe it or not, blames Trump's sanctions on Europe. Yeah, he does, because Karol Nawrocki is an ass kisser of Donald Trump. Well, just spoilers, okay? He basically believes that it's Donald Tusk's and Europe's fault that Trump is this crazy about sanctions.
Uda się zbudować taką koalicję i
We will be able to build such a coalition,
nie jest pan do tego jedyną alternatywą.
and you're not the only alternative.
I riposta Rafał Trzaskowski.
Ja pana dokładnie pytałem, ile potrzeba państw, nawet pan nie
I have asked you how many countries are necessary for such a coalition, and you don't even know that,
wie, bo nie zna pan polityki europejskiej.
because you don't know European policy.
Pytałem pana wcześniej o premier Meloni i nie
I
rozmawiał
have asked you about Prime Minister Meloni,
pan z nią wcale o tych rzeczach, które są
and you've never talked about those things that are the most important,
najważniejsze, bo ja z Macronem rozmawiałem właśnie,
because I've talked to Macron about those things.
jak zablokować
How to block
Mercosur.
Mercosur.
To jest ta podstawowa różnica,
And that
że
is the main difference between us.
pan po prostu nie wie, jak to zrobić. Może
You
się
don't
pan
know how to do it.
i zaklinać rzeczywistość. Natomiast
You
jeżeli
can just try to bend reality.
chodzi o żywność, To
But
właśnie
when it comes to food,
rząd PiSu wpuszczał żywność
it is the law and justice government that let the food from Ukraine flow in.
z Ukrainy, to zostało zablokowane, a teraz
This has been blocked.
właśnie w tej chwili wchodzą nowe przepisy
And now new policy is coming in,
wynegocjowane przez ten rząd. Z
negotiated by this government
moją pomocą, bo ja też o tym
with my help, because I've been talking about it,
rozmawiałem z politykami, że zboże z Ukrainy nie będzie
that grain from Ukraine will not be
wjeżdżać w ogóle do Unii
Czas
Europejskiej,
not be entering the European Union
jeżeli nie spełni podstawowych standardów.
if it will not meet certain standards.
Czas na kolejne
Wszystko inaczej
pytanie.
niż pan mówi.
Czas na kolejne
It's all completely different than what you're saying.
pytania zadaje Karol Nawrocki.
Był pan asystentem pana Sariusza Wolskiego. Zawsze
You've been the assistant of Mr. Saryusz Wolski.
jest pan asystentem,
You're
wiceministrem,
always an assistant of the Prime Minister.
zastępcą
You're always second in command.
czyimś i tak wchodził pan do tego wielkiego świata, o którym
And
pan
that's how you've entered the great world. I mean, who have you been, Karol Nawrocki? You've been a nobody, so I have no... What is this job supposed to be? Like, you've entered the world of, I don't know, politics as second in command. I mean, I'm impressed, okay? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
teraz opowiada europejskiego, z którego nie ma efektów, bo cały czas pan jest w teorii. Teraz opowiada europejskiego, z którego nie ma efektów,
What?
bo cały czas pan jest w teorii. Teraz zastępcą czyimś i tak wchodził pan do tego wielkiego świata, o którym pan teraz
And you're entering this great European world,
opowiada europejskiego, z którego nie ma efektów, bo cały czas
and there are no effects from that
pan jest w teorii
because you keep operating within theory.
i nie słyszymy, co się udało załatwić, tylko kogo
And we haven't heard what you were able to accomplish.
pan zna. Tak, Sariusz Wolski mówił o panu.
This is what Saryusz Wolski tells about you.
To człowiek Donalda Tuska, wiceszef
He's a man of Donald Tusk.
PO jest nieudolny, o czym
He's incompetent,
świadczy jego prezydentura w stolicy.
and you can see that clearly from his mayorship within Warsaw.
Przez wiele lat Trzaskowski był studentem,
Pytanie.
For many years, Trzaskowski has been a student,
Słuchamy pytania.
assistant
Sariusza Wolskiego. Jak pan
of
to
Wolski. How will you comment?
skomentuje?
Rafał Trzaskowski.
Ja nie będę komentował
I will not comment.
słów Jacka Sariusz-Wolskiego.
I will not comment. Make any comment about the words of Mr. Saryusz Wolski
Dlatego, że pracowałem z nim od wielu, wielu lat.
because I've worked with him for many, many years,
Mogę o nim mówić tylko i wyłącznie dobrze, dlatego,
and I can only talk about him positively
że uczył nas, jak bronić interesu Polski. I od
because he taught us how to defend the interest of Poland,
niego się sporo nauczyliśmy.
and we've learned a lot from him,
Ja sobie to bardzo cenię.
and I really appreciate it.
Natomiast jeszcze raz panu powiem, że
And I'll tell you again,
właśnie to jest ta podstawowa różnica,
that is the main difference between us.
że mówi pan przez cały czas o tym, że doświadczenie nie jest istotne. Właśnie
You talk about experience not being important,
doświadczenie jest istotne.
and I'm talking about that it is.
I te wszystkie kwestie, o
I never said that. And all the things
których ja panu powiedziałem,
that I've talked to you about
to jest właśnie to doświadczenie, które
it's the experience
budowałem przez lata.
that I've been building throughout the years.
I jeżeli chodzi o politykę migracyjną,
When it comes to migration policy,
właśnie o to, żebyśmy nie przyjmowali migrantów,
that we don't just accept immigrants,
bo pomogliśmy Ukrainie. I jeżeli
so that we help Ukraine.
chodzi o kwestie
And
dotyczące
when it comes to the topic of
rynku cyfrowego, żeby
digitized market,
bronić naszych praw,
to defend our rights,
żeby bronić danych osobowych.
to
I
defend personal data,
jeżeli chodzi o kwestie związane z polityką energetyczną,
and
dzięki
when it
czemu
comes to energy policy,
mogliśmy się właśnie uniezależnić
thanks to which we could have become independent
od Rosji.
from Russia.
I jeżeli chodzi o współpracę ze Stanami Zjednoczonymi,
And when it comes to the cooperation with the United States,
dlatego że ona jest konieczna, ja się tym też
because it
zajmowałem.
is necessary, and I've also been taking care of that.
w Parlamencie Europejskim i
in
tak
the European
o
Parliament.
tym doświadczeniu należy mówić.
And yes, this is something that we have to talk about.
I również jeżeli chodzi o to, że właśnie dzisiaj
And also when it comes to the fact that today
musimy doprowadzić do sytuacji,
we have to lead to a situation in which
że to Europa będzie
Europe
brała na siebie więcej
will
odpowiedzialności,
be taking more responsibility upon itself,
tak jak Polska.
just like Poland.
Wydajemy pieniądze na nasze bezpieczeństwo,
We spend money on our defense, 5%.
5% PKB. Unia musi zrobić to samo.
The European Union has to do the same.
Unia musi zainwestować w europejski przemysł.
European Union has to invest into defense industry.
I to się dzisiaj właśnie stało.
And that is what has happened.
Wreszcie jest decyzja o tym, że będą unijne pieniądze pompowane w Polskę
Finally, there has been a decision that the European Union money will be pumped into Poland,
i przemysł zbrojeniowy.
defense industry.
I to są te wszystkie sukcesy.
And those are the results.
O to właśnie zabiegałem. A
That
pan
is what I've been fighting for.
nawet nie wie, jak się tworzy
And
koalicję
you don't even know how to form a coalition
w Unii Europejskiej. No bo
in the European Union.
skąd ma pan wiedzieć?
Słuchamy
Because how would you know?
teraz ripost.
Dziękuję za tą rekomendację, bo chciałbym,
Thank you for this recommendation
żeby pan Jacek Sariusz-Wolski był moim
because
głównym doradcą, gdy zostanę
I
prezydentem.
would like Mr. Volsky to be the main advisor when I become the president of Poland.
A więc człowiek, którego był pan asystentem, będzie
So the man whose assistant you've been
mi doradzał, ale
will be my advisor.
mamy też, i to jest dla mnie
But
najważniejsze,
we also have, and that is the most important thing to me,
piękną puentę tej pana
a beautiful finisher to your
polskości i służby
Polishness and your service
w Polsce,
to
bo
Poland.
Jacek Sariusz-Wolski o niej mówi tak.
Because Sariusz Wolski says this about your Polishness and your service to Poland.
Razem z PO zszedł z kursu polskiego.
Together with the Civic Coalition, he has left the Polish course.
Donosy na Polskę, czy nawoływanie do nałożenia sankcji na Polskę, to tylko donosy na Polskę, czy
Writing out on Poland
nawoływanie do nałożenia sankcji na
and calling upon the European Union to place sanctions upon Poland
Polskę, to tylko niektóre z jego aktywności.
are only some of his activities.
I to cała istota pana umiejętności poruszania
And that is how basically you behave.
się na arenie
Teraz
międzynarodowej.
That is how you act on the international stage.
Trzaskowski będzie zadawał ostatnie pytanie w obszarze polityki międzynarodowej.
Pan
I'm surprised that no Ukraine questions were asked, but whatever. I am a little bit disappointed.
prawdę mówi o donosach na Polskę, to przecież wy przez cały czas się teraz skarżycie non-stop
You're going to be talking about being a rat when it's you that are complaining all the time now
na to, co się dzieje w Polsce. Warunkiem
about what's happening in Poland.
Trumpa, żeby teraz skarżycie non-stop na to, co się dzieje w Polsce. Warunkiem Trumpa, żeby amerykańskie wojska zostały w Europie, jest właśnie to, żeby Europa wzięła odpowiedzialność za swoje bezpieczeństwo.
The condition, Donald Trump's condition for the American troops to stay in Europe is that Europe takes responsibility for its security.
Warunkiem Trumpa jest właśnie to, żeby wydawała więcej pieniędzy na obronność.
So Trump's condition is that Europe spends more money on defense,
Wam się to wszystko nie podoba.
and you don't like it.
Głosujecie przeciwko temu, pan się
You vote against it.
temu sprzeciwia w momencie,
You oppose it.
kiedy właśnie Unia wzięła
And
odpowiedzialność,
when the European Union took responsibility for its defense,
wydaje pieniądze na polski
it's spending money for Polish industry.
przemysł zbrojeniowy. Ja się pytam, dlaczego?
I'm asking you why.
Nie chce pan mieć dwóch polic bezpieczeństwa,
You don't want to have two safety policies,
i amerykańskiej, i
American and European one?
europejskiej. Powinniśmy mieć jedno i drugie.
Odpowiada
We should have both
Karol Nawrocki.
Pan doskonale,
in these difficult times.
wie, że ostatnio Parlament Europejski byli zawiedzeni też tym pana koledzy z Parlamentu Europejskiego. Podjął decyzję, żeby przedzeni też tym pana koledzy z Parlamentu. Ale wie, że ostatnio Parlament Europejski byli zawiedzeni też
You know very well that your that the European Parliament and your bodies from that Parliament have been disappointed by
Też
this,
tym pana koledzy z Parlamentu Europejskiego podjął decyzję, żeby
has made a decision
przesunąć, tak jak ostrzegała część patriotyczna
to move, which was warned about by the patriotic side
polskiego Sejmu,
of the Polish Parliament.
przemysł zbrojeniowy do Paryża, do Francji
They decided to move the defense industry to Paris
i do Niemiec. I na
and to Germany.
tym polegają te zabiegi.
And
Unia
that is what the European Union is trying to do.
Europejska i kraje Unii Europejskiej
The European Union and the countries of the European Union,
pierwsze, co powinny zrobić w drodze,
what they should do first,
i też pana ukochana Francja,
and
panie
also your beloved France, dear Rafał
Rafale,
Trzaskowski,
co powinny zrobić w drodze do wspólnego bezpieczeństwa
what they should do on the path to join security
Sojuszu Północnoatlantyckiego, to gonić Polskę w przekazywaniu środków finansowych na budowę armii. My mamy
is to chase Poland when it comes to spending money to build an army.
blisko 5%. Chciałbym jako prezydent, abyśmy do tych 5% armii. My
We are
mamy
spending almost 5%, and as the president, I would like us to reach 5% GDP
blisko
on the military.
5%. Chciałbym jako prezydent, abyśmy do tych 5% doszli. A takie państwa jak Francja ma
And France
ponad 2 czy blisko
has over 2, close to 3.
3%. Mówił pan o tym, jak z Francją udaje się układać rzeczywiście stosunki międzynarodowe. Na
You talked about a good relationship with France.
ostatniej debacie zachwycał się pan
During the last debate, you've been so happy
porozumieniem polsko-francuskim,
about the Polish-French agreement.
ale tam w punkcie 7
But in point number 7 of that agreement,
była jasna deklaracja,
there was
że
a clear declaration
jednym z głównych celów tego porozumienia jest
that the main goal of that alliance
wprowadzanie Zielonego Ładu, więc
is to implement the Green New Deal.
bardzo trzeba mieć dobrze nastawiony kompas wartości
So you really need to have a good compass of values.
i busolę wartości, podpisując
What? I have no clue what that means.
różne dobrze nastawiony kompas wartości i busolę wartości,
I have no what busole warto. Do you know what it means, letters?
podpisując różne porozumienia.
By citing those agreements.
Języki oczywiście się przydają, ja tego
And of course languages are useful.
nigdy nie
I
kwestionowałem.
never questioned that.
Natomiast w obcym języku warto załatwiać sprawy
But when you speak in foreign languages, it's also worth to take care of things
Polski.
in a way that will benefit Poland.
krajów europejskich. Pierwsza ścieżka: zwiększać wydatki na wojsko i na
European Union should first of all spend more money on their armies.
armię. Tego nie robią.
And they're not doing that.
I riposta.
No ale właśnie widać, że pan nawet nie wie, co się dzieje w tej chwili w Unii Europejskiej, bo
Well, what you're showing is that you have no clue what is actually going on in the European Union.
dokładnie to są założenia nowej polityki europejskiej. Jeżeli
Because that is the new direction of the policy in the European Union. Oh,
chodzi o obronność, żeby Europa
when it
wydawała
comes to defense,
więcej pieniędzy, żeby
when it comes to Europe spending more money,
inwestowała w przemysł obronny, w
when
tym
it comes to investing more money to defense, also Polish defense.
I dzisiaj decyzja właśnie zapada tam, gdzie decydują państwa członkowskie.
And today the decision is made where the member states are.
Że będą pieniądze na przemysł
That
obronny,
there will be money for defense industry
w tym na polski
and
przemysł
also for the Polish defense industry.
obronny, bo to nie Parlament Europejski to
Because it's not the European Parliament that makes such
podejmuje
decisions.
decyzję, nawet pan o tym nie wie.
You don't even know that.
I właśnie dzisiaj chodzi o to, żeby
And
mieć
today it's all about
dwie
having
polisy bezpieczeństwa.
two security policies.
silny europejski filar NATO,
A strong European NATO pillar,
czyli silną Unię Europejską, którą
so
wy
the strong European Union,
przez cały czas kontestujecie.
which you contest all the time,
No i oczywiście jak najlepsze relacje
and of course the best of possible relations
z
Czas minął.
Amerykanami.
with the United States.
Amerykanie są
And the
silnej
United States want strong Europe.
polityki europejskiej bezpieczeństwa.
Zakończyliśmy tym samym drugą rundę pytanie w
We have
kolejnej
finished the second round of questions.
kandydaci na urząd prezydenta Rzeczypospolitej będą rozmawiali o gospodarce.
Economy is going to be the next part. Whew, my goodness. My goodness. What is, what is happening? Oh my gosh. How do you like the chat? What are we feeling? How are we? I have to ask the chat. Who's doing better in the debate right now? Trzaskowski or Nawrocki? Like, I'm not even, you know, what do you think? Who's doing better? I think the lib one is better, especially because of the Lucy has a shout out. I don't know what would be the criteria here. I mean, who in your opinion is more persuasive to a Polish voter, I guess? It's just a fairly competent lib versus a lunatic. Yeah, I'm not asking if who do you think is a cool candidate. I'm asking you who in your opinion is doing better in this particular debate. So I'm basically asking you who is doing better in the debate of a competent lib versus lunatic. I mean, it is possible that the lunatic could be doing better, unfortunately. Okay. It is possible for a lunatic to do well in a debate. Sorry, I kind of lost interest and attention. Wow, okay. Here I break my back in order to give you the best possible translation to this debate. And you're like, nah, I'm not interested. Nawrocki bombed a lot. Which parts? Which parts did he bomb? And with that no war in 2015 thing, yeah, God, that was bad. He especially bombed it as a historian, you know. At least now I know what context that was in. Is the average Polish voter pro or anti-Ukraine? I would like to believe that the average Polish voter is pro-Ukraine, but it's a bit messy. The sentiments have been shifting like the sand. And try to gotcha a bunch of times unsuccessfully, yeah. It also depends where in Poland. I live in the little city. I actually heard that Piaseczno, the place where I'm in, is like one of the better places where it comes to Ukrainian refugees, and a lot of Ukrainian people live here. Like, I keep hearing, it's whatever. Like, it's not such a small place that I would like, you know. Like, Obwód Piaseczenski is a pretty big one, actually. Like, there are a lot of Ukrainian in this area. I hear Ukrainian, like, regularly. I can hear Ukrainian every day. In fact, I talked to a person recently when I went for a walk with Fido, and I spoke to her in Polish, and she just replied to me in Ukrainian, and we were fine communicating. Laskowski seemed like more engaging communicator. Yeah. Also found a Polish website that documents Ukrainian crimes, and it's quite funny. The Ukrainian crimes in Poland, usually those Ukrainian crimes are either done by Polish people or by people that are not Ukrainian. There have been a few scandals, quote unquote, that were about Ukrainian people that turned out to be not about Ukrainian people at all. So, yeah. That was pretty wacky, crazy. That was not good. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm then, I'm gonna be back soon. Also, if you like what I do, please, by all means, consider donating, subscribing, hitting the bells, supporting me in my goal to be in Ukraine by the 5th. Also, if I get the data back from my laptop, I'm gonna have a huge bill. Jesus. Ooh, things are going pretty well. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I cannot believe that Estelle lost interest in this beautiful, beautiful debate. No appreciation. I'm gonna be right back. I can just let my brother say something stupid. Hello, Moose Watcher. Hey, chat, taking a break, learn from studying. Hello. Well, I got a treat for you because it's a presidential election. It's a presidential debate between two main frontrunners, Rafał Trzaskowski and Karol Nawrocki, a centrist lib and a lunatic from the right wing. So strap yourself in and listen to my live translation of the Polish debate. I've been doing a lot of live translations recently. I've been covering pre-Enlightenment Jewish history. Interesting to see the classic dynamics in the first Jewish revolt. Yeah. Also, please consider donating, subscribing. Please consider not being white, because I'm gathering money to go to Ukraine soon, if it's possible. Did the raid work? I think so. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Do you know who I am? Do you know what sort of values I represent? Do you know this streamer? Welcome. Oh. Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if you're familiar with me. Welcome to this, but you know. I'm doing well. I'm new here. Fancy recommended you. Thank you for the recommendation. Lucy Hadza, Polish Jewish trans content creator. I do politics, I do history, I do art, I also do gaming, and I cover the war in Ukraine. I travel to Ukraine to do interviews with organizations that primarily rescue children from Russia. As you know, Russia has kidnapped a lot of children and taken them to Russia to Russify them. I talk to organizations that rescue them, as well as increasingly I try to talk with the children themselves. That is what I do when I'm in Ukraine. And that's it. That is who I am. Right now there's a presidential election in Poland. There are two main candidates who are the front runners, and I'm translating a live debate between them. We are going to be voting on the 1st of next month. It is a very close race. It is a race between a lib centrist candidate and a right-wing lunatic. So I am, of course, against the right-wing lunatic. That is where we are. And we went through two main topics right now in the debate: health, as well as foreign affairs, even though the foreign affairs part was much less interesting than I thought. And now we're going to do economy. The relationship between the Tzotkim and Rome in particular is interesting, as the local bourgeois was entirely reliant on the Roman state. Interesting. When it comes to history of Jewish people in Poland particularly, I like the history of the Bund movement. Polish Bund. Awesome. Thanks for translating. Super excited to learn about what's going on in Poland. I cover American politics. That is where I am from. Okay. I have to cover American politics as well, because American politics affect the world. And also, of course, I have to cover American politics when it comes to Donald Trump's peace negotiations between Ukraine and Russia, which we all know how that's going. So, which is why I use the quotation marks. This is why I do the little sarcastic bit. Hold on, I'm sorry. My mom's calling me. Oh, and now Fido's active again, I can hear. Wait, I thought you were a far-right Polish content creator. Nope, no, I'm not. I mean, I don't know. You're gaslighting me. But yes, thank you. I spell things wrong for being here. I'm trying to build a Twitch audience. 5 people! Oh my gosh. Okay, I am building a Twitch audience. I hope to see more Twitch viewers because, as I've mentioned a couple of times on the stream, my goal is to grow from a micro creator to a small creator. Hopefully. I got tricked and I am trans and woke. Also, if you have an Amazon Prime, if you could give me your primer, I would be very thankful as well. The sound that you're hearing is Fido biting something and being crazy. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue.
I oczywiście zgodnie z losowaniem, jako pierwszy Karol Nawrocki będzie zadawał pytanie.
Okay, first question for Karol Nawrocki.
Pan, panie Rafale, sprzedawał w Warszawie właściwie wszystko, nawet warszawskie taksówki.
You have sold everything in Warsaw, even the Warsaw taxi.
Pan sprzedał i to nie osobie przypadkowej, tylko synowi właściciela TVN-u. Dobrze się chyba czujecie. Sprzedał i to nie osobie przypadkowej,
And you have not sold it to a random person, you have sold it to
tylko synowi właściciela
the son of the owner of TVN station.
TVN-u. Dobrze się chyba czujecie w swoim towarzystwie.
I think you all feel good in your own company.
Sprzedał pan też działki przy warszawskim
You also sold property near Warsaw
parku Skaryszewskim.
in the Skaryszewski Park.
Ogródki działkowe, nie udało się ich
You sent community gardens, well, you were not able to.
sprzedać, bo zareagowali mieszkańcy. Chce pan
You were not able to sell the community gardens. The citizens have reacted to that attempt. Community gardens, that I believe is something that has existed still from the communist times. It is like this idea, it still exists, that citizens of the city have these little gardens within the city when there's just this little house in the garden and they can go and grow plants, vegetables and fruit as well. They have their own little small gardens within Warsaw to take care of. Which is, you know, a pretty cute thing. So you're accusing him of corruption, basically.
sprzedać także kamienicę przy Marszałkowskiej 66.
You've also tried to sell the old pre-World War II building at Marszałkowska 66 in Warsaw. I'm gonna show you the building in question. This is the building in question. Okay.
Rafał, cześć, Marszałkowska 66. Jeszcze ma
He did a rhyming little hello Rafał. I don't know how to translate this little rhyme.
pan okazję się z tego
pytanie?
wycofać.
So you had the opportunity to retreat from that. One moment, I'll try to calm down my dog because, like, it is annoying to hear the chewing of plastic all the time when I do the translation. Those gongs are so cheesy. Poland loves those gongs in the debates. I have no clue why Poland always uses those gongs. Fajdo. 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 Ouch. Oh my God. Okay, I'm back. Oh. The gongs are cheesy indeed.
I
No jakby
zachować
pan,
się
słuchał,
przyzwoicie.
jakby pan słuchał
If you would have listened,
tego, co ja mówię, to by się
if you would have listened to what I say,
pan dowiedział po pierwsze,
then you would have learned, first of all,
że ja odpowiadam za 160 000 warszawianek i warszawiaków, którzy
I am responsible for 160,000 citizens of Warsaw
mieszkają w mieszkaniach komunalnych.
who live in community apartments.
Nie oddaliśmy ani jednej kamienicy, jeżeli chodzi o reprywatyzację, bo jasno
We have not given even a single pre-World War II building when it comes to reprivatization.
zatrzymałem ten proces.
I
Dwa,
have stopped this process. Two,
pana koledzy z PiS-u chcieli
your friends from Law and Justice
doprowadzić do tego, żeby można było sprzedawać mieszkania komunalne z bonifikatą.
they wanted to create a situation in which community apartments could be sold with a discount, which is a huge discount, by the way. I think it's like 10%. You buy it at the like he did, basically 10% worth of the entire property. Because Prawo i Sprawiedliwość is translated to Law and Justice. Proper translation is the piss party. Listen, he is not using the short. He's not saying peace. He's saying Law and Justice. Okay? He's saying Prawo i Sprawiedliwość. I'm learning about Polish culture, and now I know that gongs are popular in Poland. I mean, yes, they are. Apparently. Lucy is friends with Shakespeare, who is friends with Carrie Lynn.
Domyślam się dlaczego, bo ma pan tutaj super doświadczenia po prostu, jeżeli chodzi o to,
So you basically have really good experience when it comes to buying communal apartments at a discount.
jak robić przekręty, jeżeli chodzi o
You really know how to do unsavory things when it comes to communal apartments.
tego typu sytuacje. I jasno mówiliśmy o tym, nie będzie bonifikaty, nie będzie
And we said it clearly, there will be no discount,
sprzedaży
there
mieszkań
will be no setting of communal apartments,
komunalnych, bo musimy mieć jak największy zasób.
because we need to have as many of them as possible.
W przeciwieństwie do pana, w momencie, gdy
And as opposed to you,
się pojawiły właśnie wszystkie doniesienia dotyczące pana zachowania, jeżeli chodzi o mieszkanie i o pana Jerzego,
when I heard, like unlike you, when the news about Mr. Jerzy and how you dealt with his apartment have come to me,
to nie umiał się pan nawet z tego wytłumaczyć. Ja już
you
tej
were not even able to explain it.
wersji słyszałem kilkanaście.
Like I've already heard a lot of versions of events as to what happened to that whole apartment, communal apartment, and Mr. Jerzy.
Ale co my robimy? Co my robimy w
And what are we doing in Warsaw?
Warszawie? Właśnie rozwiązujemy problemy
We
i
solve problems
pomagamy. Jeżeli
and we
słyszę,
help.
że kwestia dotycząca marszałkowskiej jest kontrowersyjna, mimo że
If I heard that the topic of the pre-World War II building on Marszałkowska is controversial,
ten budynek się walił, po prostu się
that building
walił
was crumbling.
i
It was crumbling,
trzeba było ludzi przeprowadzić do
and we needed to move people to different places.
innych mieszkań o
We
znacznie
needed to move them to apartments which were safer and had higher standards.
lepszym standardzie. Nie można tam mieć mieszkań komunalnych małych,
We couldn't have small communal apartments there.
można tylko duże, bo tak zadecydował
We could only have big communal apartments there
konserwator. Ale nieważne.
because that is how the conservatist organization has decided.
Wstrzymałem tę decyzję.
I have stopped that decision.
Wstrzymałem tę decyzję, dlatego że ja, jeżeli
I have
słyszę
stopped that decision because when I hear
tego typu sygnały, które do mnie
that there are signals,
dochodzą, to natychmiast
then
interweniuję
I intervene.
i umiem wytłumaczyć się z decyzji urzędników. A
And I know how to explain the governmental workers' decisions.
pan próbuje stawiać znak równości pomiędzy własną nieuczciwością a
And you're trying to basically put an equality sign between your dishonesty and
decyzjami urzędników. Ja
the
reaguję
decisions of government workers.
na wszystkie decyzje dotyczące
I react to all decisions.
tego, co
Wysłuchamy
robią moi
I react to all decisions of my workers.
teraz riposty Karola Nawrockiego.
Nie odpowiedział pan na proste pytanie, czy
You haven't answered my simple question.
zachowa się pan przyzwoicie i pozwoli ludziom z Marszałkowskiej 66 wrócić do domu.
You haven't answered my simple question if you will act properly and allow the people from Marszałkowska 66 to return home.
Do tego domu, z którego w tak
To the houses
haniebny sposób pod pozorem remontu
from which you have chased them away under the guise of renovation.
wygnaliście ich.
ten dom się walił. Jakim
That building was crumbling.
Wygnaliście
What do
ich
you mean under the guise?
z własnego domu i nie pozwoliliście
You have kicked them out of their homes and you've not allowed them to return.
im wrócić. Dużo pan mówi o
You
przyzwoitości.
talk a lot about being decent.
Stara się pan rozliczać przyzwoitość.
You keep trying to judge me on my decency.
Innych, a nie odpowiedział pan na proste
And you
pytanie.
haven't answered a very simple question.
Nie. Sprzedacie niestety, chcecie sprzedać Polskę tak jak pan sprzedaje
You want to sell Poland away,
taksówki w Warszawie.
just as you sold Warsaw Taxi.
Działkowe.
To teraz pytanie Rafała Trzaskowskiego.
Tak, ja mam pytanie o prezydenta Trumpa. Dlatego
Yes, I have a question about Donald Trump. Okay, I have to call my dog again. I'm sorry. Donald Trump question should be interesting, though. The Donald Trump question should be interesting. Fajdo. Co ty robisz w tym łóżku, no? Żądny. Fajdo. 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 Okay. Whoa, I'm back. Alright, I hope none of you have left shocked by my awful behavior. Oh, hey, question about Donald Trump. I wonder what it's gonna be. Oof. 40 minutes in. We are 40 minutes in. Listen, those live translation take time. Those live translation take time, but I'm hoping that I'm doing a good job. Okay? I am hoping that I'm doing a satisfactory job of live translating these conversations. Let me see. I have to rethink. Oh, let me check something real quick before we continue. For 40 minutes it will be time for me to take HRT. Discipline. Damn. Oh. My goodness. All right. Let's continue. The question about Donald Trump.
Że zapowiedział, że będzie 50% cło na towary z Unii Europejskiej, w tym
So, Donald Trump has announced 50% tariffs on European Union,
towary z Polski.
along them from Poland,
Jak była ta pierwsza
on Poland.
zapowiedź
When Trump first announced his tariffs,
wprowadzenia ceł, to się pan z tego cieszył.
then you were happy about it.
I mam proste pytanie, czy
And I have a simple question.
rozmawiał pan o tym w Białym Domu? No skoro
Have you talked about it in the White House?
pan mówi, że tak owocna była ta
If you're saying that your meeting with Donald Trump was so great,
dyskusja, czy to jest właśnie efekt
is that the effect of your conversation of Donald Trump, a 50% tariff?
pana rozmów? Bo to jest dzisiaj rzecz podstawowa. My
I mean, that is a pretty important thing right now.
potrzebujemy, drodzy państwo, umowy handlowej
We need a trade deal
ze Stanami
with
Zjednoczonymi.
the United States,
Nie ceł, które pan
not tariffs
Nawrocki pochwalał.
that Mr. Navrosky has praised. Why would you praise the tariffs? What sort of an idiot do you have to be to praise tariffs? To praise being tariffed? Like, okay, whatever. That is exactly what I'm talking about when I said that he is a complete ass kisser.
Powiedz, słucham.
Powiem panu, co załatwiłem w Białym
I'll tell you what I was able to accomplish in the White House. I'm guessing he's not gonna answer.
Domu. Mam nadzieję, że pan to słyszał.
And I hope that you have... Yes, microchips. He's gonna talk about the microchips. He's gonna talk about the AI microchips. He's not gonna talk about the tariffs.
Udało się ulokować Polskę w pierwszym koszyku mikrochipów i dzięki
Yes, I have able to secure a microchip for Poland.
temu będziemy mieli dostęp do najnowszych
We will
technologii.
have access to newest technologies.
Tę rzecz udało się załatwić
I have
kandydatowi na
managed
urząd
to...
prezydenta.
I have managed as a presidential candidate to make this happen. Wait, hold on. When he talked to Manson, he said that he didn't go to the US as part of his campaign, but now he said now he says that he did it as a presidential candidate. So, which is it?
A nie rządowi Donalda
Donald Tusk's government has not been able to secure the microchips. I have.
Tuska. Warto o tym wspomnieć. Akurat
I think it's worth mentioning.
o cłach nie rozmawialiśmy. Ja nie wiem,
We have not been talking about the tariffs.
gdzie się cieszyłem
I have no idea where I've been happy about them.
z tego, panie wiceprzewodniczący. Chyba znowu pan trochę za daleko
Pokażemy
poszedł.
w internecie.
We'll show it in the internet.
Natomiast jeśli chodzi o cła pomiędzy Stanami Zjednoczonymi
When it comes to the tariffs, I don't know why, but I found Trzaskowski's smile to be... I don't know. What am I to do? What am I supposed to do about the shit-eating grin?
na Unię.
w internecie.
Natomiast
There's no other way to describe this. It's a shit-eating grin. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. You agree, right? It is literally a shit-eating grin. Okay, let's continue.
Jeśli chodzi o cła pomiędzy Stanami Zjednoczonymi a Unią Europejską, nie
When it
są
comes to the tariffs between the European Union and the US,
one ani dobre dla Stanów Zjednoczonych,
they are not good for the United States,
ani dla Unii
and they're
Europejskiej,
not good for Europe,
ani dla naszej ukochanej Polski.
and
To
they're
jest
not good for our beloved Poland.
rzecz naturalna. My
That is
jesteśmy
natural.
natomiast dzisiaj w nieco innej sytuacji niż
But we're in a different situation
inne kraje europejskie,
than different European countries
bo mamy deficyt handlowy
because we have a trade deficit
w relacjach gospodarczych ze Stanami
with the United States.
Zjednoczonymi. Kupujemy od Amerykanów i broń, i
We
kupujemy
buy weapons from the United States
gaz. I powiem
and
panu,
we buy gas from the United States.
no jaka byłaby recepta na to wszystko?
And I will tell you what the recipe for all this would be.
Gdybyśmy mieli premiera, który nie obraża prezydenta Stanów Zjednoczonych,
If we would have had a prime minister that would not insult the president of the United States,
i gdybyśmy mieli premiera i rząd,
if
który
we would have had a prime minister and the government
rozumie, że przy prezydencji Polski
that understood that with the presidency of Poland
w Radzie Unii Europejskiej
and the European Council,
trzeba być liderem
we need to be a leader of the European
Unii
Union
Europejskiej w relacjach
in the transatlantic relations.
transatlantyckich i gdyby pan nie pozostał
And if you
teoretykiem, tylko praktykiem,
did not stop at theory and practice and put the theory into practice,
to mielibyśmy forum do dyskusji ze
then we would have had a forum to discuss
Stanami Zjednoczonymi i
with the United States,
być może tego ruchu Donalda Trumpa by nie było.
and maybe those tariffs would not have happened.
No ale niestety
But
jesteście
unfortunately,
tak antyamerykańscy,
you're so anti-American
że nie potraficie budować tych relacji.
that you don't know how to build those relations. See, ask you, sir. Okay, ask you, sir. Unfortunately, as many examples have shown, ass kissing will not help you with Donald Trump. Everybody thought that ass kissing would actually help you. That, oh, if you flatter Donald Trump, if you kiss Donald Trump's ass, then maybe, you know, you'll be able to win him over. No, actually, many examples have already shown that Trump will gladly screw you over whether or not you'll kiss his ass. So to deal with Trump's tariffs, we will simply become the 51st US state that will cancel out the trade deficit. True. So stupid.
I posta Rafała Trzaskowskiego.
And now it's time for Rafał Trzaskowski.
Antyamerykańscy, pan w ogóle nie wie, o czym pan mówi.
Anti-American? You don't even know what you're talking about.
Jeżeli chodzi o relacje ze
When
Stanami
it comes to the relations with the United States,
Zjednoczonymi, wiele lat
for many years,
rozmów, kontaktów i bardzo
talks and contacts,
konkretnych
gdzie pan
rozwiązań.
był,
and very specific solutions.
Rafał
Nie,
Trzaskowski
konkretnych
teraz.
rozwiązań,
Very specific solutions
które załatwialiśmy dla Polski.
that we have taken care of for Poland,
Tak jak te mikroprocesory, które
like those microprocessors
zostały załatwione zanim pan w ogóle pojechał
that have been taken care of before you even went there
do Stanów
to
Zjednoczonych.
United States.
Natomiast najważniejsze jest oczywiście
And the most important thing is
to, żeby dzisiaj
that today we in a very I don't know, that we are assertive in an assertive manner,
w Unii Europejskiej i to
be in the European Union.
w Unii trzeba umieć takie sprawy załatwiać,
You have to be able to get things done in the European Union.
rozmawiać a propos ceł, tłumaczyć
You have to talk about the tariffs.
naszym amerykańskim partnerom,
Explain to our American partners
że potrzebujemy umowy handlowe,
that we need a trade deal
a nie wyższych cen.
Bardzo dziękuję.
and not tariffs.
Kolejne pytanie w obszarze gospodarki będzie zadawał Karol Nawrocki.
Pan ostatnio opowiada, że Zielony Ład już właściwie nie istnieje, że nie
You've told us that the Green New Deal does not exist,
ma Zielonego Ładu.
that there is no Green New Deal.
Zielony Ład rzeczywiście jest, a w wywiadzie
and the Green New Deal is here.
Wojewódzkiego i kędzierskiego mówił pan, że wprowadzanie Zielonego Ładu i neutralności klimatycznej jest jednym z głównych pana celów, jednym z
Recently in an interview, you said that implementing the Green New Deal and carbon neutrality and fighting for the planet is one of your main goals.
pana priorytetów. Nie wiem, czy
Your
pan sobie
priorities.
zdaje sprawę z tego, że przeciętna polska rodzina za sprawą ETS-u i Zielonego Ładu
I'm not sure if you realize that an average Polish family, because of the Green New Deal,
będzie płacić więcej 2,5 tysiąca złotych
will pay 2,500 zlotys more
za ogrzewanie. I czemu pan
for heating.
okłamuje Polaków, że nie
Why
ma
are you lying to Polish people
Zielonego Ładu?
about there not being a Green New Deal?
Odpowiedź Rafała Trzaskowskiego.
Ale przecież to wczoraj pan przyznał Mencena, że za wprowadzenie Zielonego Ładu jest odpowiedzialny Morawiecki i PiS.
I mean, it is you that have admitted to Mirosław Mencen in your yesterday talk that it is law and justice that is responsible for introducing the Green New Deal to begin with.
I takie są też fakty, dlatego
And those are the
że
facts.
to Morawiecki się zgodził na
It's your prime minister of your faction that has agreed
Zielony Ład
to the new Green New Deal,
razem z komisarzem Wojciechowskim go wprowadzali
together with the Commissar Wojciechowski,
w życie.
who put it into practice.
Dzisiaj cała Europa jasno, również dzięki polskiej prezydencji,
And today, the entirety of Europe, also because of the Polish presidency,
powiedziała, dzisiaj musimy wspierać konkurencyjność
said we need to support the competitiveness of Europe.
europejskiego przemysłu, bo jest
We need to support the competitiveness of Polish industry
wojna.
because there's a war.
I takie są priorytety. Że
And those are the priorities right now.
oczywiście, że priorytet ochrony środowiska
Of
w tym
course, the priority of protecting the environment
momencie schodzi na plan dalszy,
has to step aside for now
bo musimy mieć konkurencyjną gospodarkę.
because we need to have a competitive economy,
To się właśnie dzieje na naszych oczach.
and that is happening before our very own eyes.
Natomiast jeżeli pyta pan o Warszawę, tak,
And now that you're asking me about Warsaw, yes,
doprowadził PiS do sytuacji
law and justice has brought us to an absurd
absurdalnej i
situation, and you
pana kolega Morawiecki, a
and
mianowicie
your buddy, Prime Minister of Law and Justice,
podpisywał wszystko w ciemno,
he signed everything that he was given,
natomiast do Polski nie trafiały miliardy
and billions were not being given to Polish
na inwestycje. Ja
for Polish investment because we didn't have the European money. See, I said we. That's the slip up. Poland did not have the European Union money. I wish cute young guys, I mean, in this case, the we is a little bit more justified. I wish cute young guys like these run for president in my country, USA. I mean, I guess they are younger than 70.
zrobiłem wszystko, żeby te pieniądze
I've done everything for us to get that European Union money
jednak płynęły do Warszawy, mimo tego, że one były
to Warsaw,
blokowane przez
even though the European Union money was blocked
rząd PiS.
by the Law and Justice government.
Doprowadziłem do takich rozwiązań, że
I have managed to secure such solutions
wielkie pieniądze mogły trafiać bezpośrednio do samorządów.
so that money could be directly given to local governments.
I właśnie inwestowaliśmy.
And we invested.
Inwestowaliśmy, panie Karolu, tak,
We invested, Mr. Karol,
w
in
metro, w
the subway,
tramwaje,
the trams.
inwestowaliśmy w ocieplanie budynków,
We invested in the heating of the buildings.
inwestowaliśmy w odnawialne źródła
We invested in renewable energy,
energii, czego PiS kompletnie
which Law and Justice have completely neglected.
nie robił. Inwestowaliśmy w to, żeby
We invested into
mieć zielone ulice, zielone
having green streets,
parki. To panu nie
green parks.
pasuje? To
And
jest
you don't like that?
Wszystko dokładnie to, czego chcą warszawianki
It's all exactly the things that the people of Warsaw want.
i warszawiacy, czego
Warsaw is getting nicer.
chce większość Polek i Polaków.
It's the thing that most Polish people want.
Tak, pieniądze
Yes.
z Unii Europejskiej są
The money from the European Union is pretty important.
bardzo dobre. Trzeba
The money from the European Union is pretty good.
stanąć, walczyć i
We
te
have
pieniądze
to stand firm and fight
pozyskiwać.
and get that money.
A miasto takie jak Warszawa właśnie
And the city like Warsaw
na tego typu cele może pozyskiwać
can get a lot of money for those, Warsaw can get a lot of money for those targets, for those goals.
pieniądze. Jak na przykład 2 miliardy złotych,
For example, 2 billion zloty
które załatwiłem na metro, na
that I have secured for the subway,
tramwaje,
for
na
the trams,
zmianę taboru pociągowego.
and for the trains.
To
Posta
właśnie
Karola
to jest
Nawrockiego.
skuteczność.
That is being effective.
Pan startuje w wyborach na prezydenta Polski, a nie na
You are starting. Oh, okay. The fact that he is saying this means that the argumentation was good and that he is having problems.
prezydenta Warszawy.
You are now in the race to become a president of Poland, not the president of Warsaw. The fact that he had to say that, that was weak. That was weak as hell, because the very simple argument is that he said, I did a good job as a mayor of Warsaw, so I will do a good job as a mayor, as the president of Poland. That is basically his argument.
Zielony Ład niszczy polskie gospodarstwa
Nie ma
The Green New Deal is destroying Polish farms.
Zielonego Ładu.
There is no Green New Deal.
Nie ma Zielonego
Już
Ładu.
nie.
There is no Green New Deal?
Nie ma
No,
Zielonego
not anymore.
Ładu. No panie Rafale,
There is no Green New Deal. Mr. Rafał,
ale pan to cały czas opowiada. Ostatnio w
you keep telling that.
umowie polsko-francuskiej
And
wpisał,
recently in the new French-Polish
że
conversation,
będziecie
you have signed
realizować
that you will be actually putting into practice the Green New Deal.
Zielony Ład. Odrzucę Zielony Ład
I
jako
will reject the Green New Deal
przyszły
as
prezydent
the future president.
Polski. Ogłoszę w tej sprawie referendum.
I will make a referendum on this.
Natomiast jeśli chcielibyśmy ulżyć Polakom, to
When we want to make Polish people's life easier,
powinniście opublikować wyrok Trybunału Konstytucyjnego,
then you should publicize the verdict of the Constitutional
który
Tribunal.
będzie rząd, to powinniście opublikować wyrok Trybunału Konstytucyjnego,
Yeah, the judgment of the Constitutional Tribunal
który będzie obradował we wtorek
that will be making decisions on Tuesday
w sprawie
Czas minął.
zielonych
when it comes to
podatków.
green taxes.
Na to
Czas minął,
liczę,
bardzo
jeśli
dziękuję.
jestem
And I am counting on it
przeciwnikiem Zielonego Ładu.
if you're against the Green New Deal.
Bardzo dziękuję. Będę panom wdzięczny, jeżeli będą panowie szanowali ten czas na pytania, odpowiedzi i
I
riposty,
will love it if you would respect the time for questions, answers, etc. I hate this format.
bo jest go wystarczająco dużo, żeby każdy
I think there's enough time for each of you to say enough. I don't think so.
w tym przeznaczonym dla siebie
don't
bloku
think so.
odpowiadał,
Nie możemy
żeby
się
konkurent mógł
wygadać.
się
Ciągle za
We cannot say enough.
mało. No.
Jeszcze jest
There's like we keep having not enough time.
sporo czasu. Liczę na to, że się uda.
Porozmawiamy,
Tymczasem Rafał Trzaskowski zadaje kolejne pytanie.
Okay, Trzaskowski is asking the next question.
Obszar gospodarka cały
No
czas.
prawda jest taka, że
The truth is
Zielony Ład w tej formie po
that
prostu
the Green New Deal in the shape that everybody hated does not exist anymore
nie istnieje, bo stawiamy na konkurencyjność.
because we have made the topic of competitiveness our priority. Okay?
Ale ja chciałem wrócić do
I would like to return
Ukrainy, dlatego że
to
właśnie
Ukraine. Oh, Ukraine. Okay, finally the topic that is dear and near. Okay, let's go back to Ukraine. What do you have to say?
trzeba militarnie wspierać Ukrainę,
Because we have to militarily support Ukraine
żeby sobie Putin połamał zęby.
in order for Putin to break his teeth.
Ale trzeba było bronić naszego rolnictwa.
But
Jeżeli
we also should have protected our agriculture.
pan spojrzy na ceny, cena
And when we'll see the prices,
pszenicy spadła o 40%.
the price of wheat grain has fallen 40%.
Cena żyta o 50%,
Yeah,
mleka o
the milk prices have fallen
30%. I do tego
30%.
doprowadził właśnie znowu pana koledzy, rząd
And that is what your bodies have caused.
PiS-u, do tego, że płynęły te
That the food from Ukraine has been flowing,
towary z Ukrainy. Dzisiaj to zostało na szczęście zablokowane. Ja
and
mam
that has been blocked.
do pana pytanie.
And I have a question. I like cheap food.
Co pan zrobi, żeby przekonać
What have
swoich
you done to what have you done to what will you do to persuade
kolegów wtedy, w tamtym
your body? What would you have done to persuade your bodies back then
czasie, żeby nie wprowadzali tego typu
not to implement such solutions?
rozwiązań?
I
Czy
odpowiedź
wtedy
Karola
pan miał
Nawrockiego.
Did you realize back then what was going on?
świadomość, co się w ogóle dzieje?
Ostatnio przedstawiciele związków zawodowych właśnie rolniczych powiedzieli,
Very recently, the representatives of the agricultural unions have said
że rzeczywiście był z tym problem, ale
that
rząd
indeed there has been a problem. Oh, by the way, I'm not even gonna go into the topics of the farmers. Maybe I should translate more of those farmer interviews that I've done during the farmer protest, because what they've been saying is just crazy. Farmers are crazy people, okay? They have very reactionary beliefs. That's all that I'm gonna say.
rząd PiS-u, choć długo, to jednak na to zareagował. Długi czas teraz rząd PiS-u, choć długo, Czech powiedzieli, że rzeczywiście był z tym problem,
But there
ale
was a
rząd
problem.
PiS-u, choć
The Law and Justice government, even if though it took them a long time,
długo, to jednak na to
they did react.
zareagował. Długi czas teraz
For the longest time now,
polski rząd
the Polish government
utajniał umowę
has made a secret
z Ukrainą i to, co
their deal with Ukraine
ma się stać 5 czerwca.
and what
Teraz
is supposed to happen on the 5th.
doprowadził rząd Donalda Tuska do takiego pozornego rozwiązania.
So Donald Tusk government has made a seemingly like a sort of a smokescreen solution.
Ja natomiast zawsze w kwestii zalewania Polski przez ukraińskie zboże, czy
And when it comes to the flooding of Poland with Ukrainian grain,
nierówną konkurencję do
when it comes to uneven competition
polskich przedsiębiorców
to Polish business people,
transportowych, będę stał
transport people,
po stronie Polski.
I will always stand on the side of Poland.
My musimy mówić w każdej dziedzinie życia, po pierwsze Polska,
We have to talk about all aspects of life.
po pierwsze Polacy, a wy tak
First of all, Poland. First of all, Polish people.
głęboko ulegacie emocjom,
But
że
you are so succumbed by emotion
jesteście gotowi do
that
implementowania
you're ready to, first of all,
Zielonego Ładu.
implement the Green New Deal,
Pan zapomina, że
because you
jest
keep forgetting
pan nie prezydentem, tylko
that you're not the president,
Warszawy, ale też kandydatem
that you're not just a mayor of Warsaw, but you're also a presidential candidate for Poland.
na urząd prezydenta Polski. I mówi, co Zielony Ład
And you're talking to me about what the Green New Deal
dał Warszawie, a w
has given Warsaw,
ogóle nie patrzy pan na
and you don't really care
rolników,
about
na
farmers,
leśników, na
about foresters,
14 milionów gospodarstw
14 million farms
domowych, które za sprawą zielonego podatku
that
ETS-u
has been screwed by the Green New Deal.
płacą zbyt duże ceny
They pay too much
energii
for energy.
elektrycznej. Ukraina nie może nas traktować jako gospodarstwa
Ukraine cannot treat us as,
pomocniczego, jako
I don't know, a helping farm. I don't know.
prezydent będę robił
As a president,
wszystko, żeby
I will
rzeczywiście
do everything in my power to secure that indeed
militarnie
we will help Ukraine militarily
wspierać, tak jak robił minister Mariusz Błaszczak, Ukrainę, żeby
as
sowiecki neoimperializm był jak najdalej,
to make sure that the Soviet new imperialism is as far away from us as possible.
ale nie dam zrobić z Polski gospodarstwa.
But I will not allow to turn Poland into a farm,
Pomocniczego Ukrainy i będę
a supportive farm to Ukraine,
reagował. Wy
and I will react.
reagujecie.
You don't.
Rafał Trzaskowski,
No ale
riposta.
to jest oczywista nieprawda, bo właśnie
That is of course not true.
dzięki staraniom rządu,
Because of the work of our
o
government,
tym też rozmawiałem choćby z prezydentem Macronem,
and
mamy
that is also what I'm talking about with Macron.
w tej chwili decyzję,
We have a
że
decision
nie będzie wjeżdżało ukraińskie zboże
that Ukrainian grain will not
do Europy, dzięki
enter European Union,
czemu stabilizują się ceny,
which is why the prices are stabilizing,
na czym skorzystają polscy
which will be good for European farmers.
rolnicy. No nawet
Like Europe will have to Europe will have to kind of face the fact that sooner or later Ukraine will join it, right? Like Ukraine will join the European Union sooner or later, and like Europe will have to find a way to deal with the fact that the newest member will be the breadbasket of Europe, right?
tego pan nie wie, jak wygląda
So you don't even know
to porozumienie, które wejdzie
how this agreement that will take into effect will look like
właśnie na początku czerwca w
at
życie.
the
Natomiast
beginning
to
of the new next month.
pan stawał
But it's you.
z panem Kowalczykiem, ministrem rolnictwa, który był odpowiedzialny za to wszystko.
It is you that
Robi pan z niego swojego doradcę, ministr właśnie na początku czerwca w życie. Natomiast to pan stawał z panem Kowalczykiem.
it is you that stood with Mr. Kowalczyk, the Minister of Agriculture, the late Minister of Agriculture,
Ministrem rolnictwa, który był odpowiedzialny
who
za to
was
wszystko.
responsible for all this mess.
Robi pan z niego swojego
And you
doradcę.
want him to be your advisor.
Stoicie razem pod
You
pomnikiem
stand together
Wincentego Witosa,
under the Vincente Vitos
a to
monument.
oni właśnie są odpowiedzialni za tę sytuację.
And it is they that are responsible for this situation.
Czas minął, teraz ostatni raz o gospodarkę pytał będzie Karol Nawrocki.
Okay, last question about economy from Mr. Nawrocki.
Wincenty Witos to się pewnie w grobie przewraca po tym,
Vincente Vitos is probably rolling in his grave
jak widzi kogo niechcący poparł.
if
Człowieka,
he sees who he has by mistake supported.
który jest radykalnie lewicowy,
The person that is radically left wing,
budował muzeum
who he built
dla ludzi, którzy mają problemy z tożsamością
the museum for those who have a problem with identity,
seksualną,
sexual identity.
budował muzeum te, które jest takim klockiem
What the hell is a sexual identity? What the hell? What? I've never heard that term before. Sexual identity. I identify as a gay. What the hell? What? Sexual identity? That's a new one. Trzaskowski is cute. Well, you know. Sexual identity. Fuck me.
stojącym w Warszawie i chodził na czele parady LGBT. To,
And he stood at and he also marched with in pride with the LGBT.
że wyciąga pan Wincentego Witosa, to
So
bardzo
the fact that you drag Vincente Vitos,
nieładnie.
I think it's not cool.
Natomiast mam pytanie o to, jakie podatki podniesiecie, gdyby
So what taxes will you raise
został pan prezydentem Polski? Bo
if you become the president of Poland?
nie pytam o to, czy podniesiecie, tylko
Because I'm not asking you if you will raise them. I'm just asking you which.
jakie
Czas
podatki
minął
podniesiecie.
i
Lucy, what's your sexual identity? Do you identify as cringe and gay? Yes, I do identify as cringe and gay. Especially cringe and especially gay. I think someone in the audience asked me if I'm cringe and gay. And I said, yes. I'm a bigot, Nawrocki. Bizarre are the horrors the transphobic mind can conjure. True. Sexual identity. What the hell is... Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter now what happens. It's all good.
odpowiedź Rafała Trzaskowskiego.
And now Mr. Trzaskowski's answer.
Ale to przecież chyba pan żartuje, panie Karolu.
You must be kidding, Mr. Karol.
Na serio, naprawdę wchodzi pan w podatki jak
You're
wczoraj
really gonna enter the topic of
się
taxes
pan na tym poślizgnął
when you just slipped on that topic yesterday with Mensen?
w rozmowie z Mencenem. Przecież Mencen panu przypomniał, ja panu
Like Mensen has reminded you,
też mogę przypomnieć.
and I can also remind you,
22 nowe podatki
22 new taxes
wprowadził PiS. Nawet
that has been implemented by Law and Justice.
podatek od deszczu. I to
Even the Law and Justice Party has even implemented a rain tax. I really gotta get some chores and stuff done. I will be listening and lurking. Have a great stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. The rain tax. I wonder how the rain tax functions. But you know. I think I remember something about a rain tax. I think I forgot about it, but there was something about a rain tax, if memory serves.
są pana koledzy, to są ci ludzie.
Your colleagues have implemented. I have to Google it, okay? I have to Google the rain tax. Podatek. I wonder if it has a wiki. Od deszczu wiki. Maybe it's... Okay. Rain payment. Who pays the rain tax? Okay, we're gonna... like, maybe the name is silly, but maybe it's a more reasonable tax than what is being... Like, let's be fair, let's be fair, let's investigate, okay? Let's investigate the rain tax. Alright, let's go. Oh, actually, this has been written by Menson's. Okay, I'm not gonna read it from Menson's source. I'm gonna read it from a different source, okay? Not Menson's. Okay. Okay, so the rain tax, even though it has been in effect from 2018, unlike the property tax, it is not very media friendly, I guess. It's not talked about in the media. It does not function. It is not very well known. It does not function within the like not many taxpayers know that it exists, and that is for a few reasons. We have many buildings that are created with cement, etc. in the city centers, near blocks, big buildings and shops, even hotels. And we have gotten used to the fact that we have the pavement, everything is paved, okay? And while this solution is convenient, it can cost us a lot. And we're not talking just about aesthetics. Paving too much ground lowers retention of ground. The retention of water is the ability to gather water supplies and to hold water for a longer time in the environment. The primary condition for retention is the ability for water to be able to penetrate to the ground, which paving the ground with cement, etc., makes impossible. So what is the rain tax. Formally speaking, the rain tax is a payment that is made for the fact that there is a lower retention of water to the ground. Okay, so actually that is surprisingly environmental tax, actually.
Ludzie, którzy dzisiaj chcą wrócić do władzy, dlatego że oni
So those are the taxes of the... I'm not even sure if it's such a bad tax, the rain tax, from what I'm reading here. Like it's such a mockable tax.
marzą tylko o tym, żeby wrócić do władzy i znowu
So the Law and Justice Party just dreams of going back to power
niszczyć Polskę.
and destroying Poland once more.
O tym jest stawka tych wyborów prezydenckich,
That is actually what this presidential election is all about.
drodzy państwo. To właśnie ci ludzie, o których
It is these people
pan Karol Nawrocki
that Karol Nawrocki
wczoraj u pana Sławomira Mencena
yesterday at Sławomir Mencens,
mówił, że wszystko co złe,
he
zielony
said that all that is bad, the Green New Deal,
ład, kwestie dotyczące migracji,
immigration,
cytował to, jak
he quoted it.
minister Czaputowicz mówił, że to oni wpuszczali migrantów.
He said that they were the ones to let immigration in. Oh, thank you for gifting tier 1 sub to the big room. Thank you.
Właśnie kwestie niedbania o polskie rolnictwo, że to
When it
wszystko
comes to ignoring the Polish agriculture,
wina PiSu.
that it was all done by Law and Justice.
I właśnie dzisiaj wszyscy chcą wrócić do władzy, żeby dalej
And now they want to return to power.
niszczyć Polskę.
They want to destroy Poland some more.
Razem z panem Karolem
Together with Mr. Karol Nawrocki.
Nawrockim. Natomiast jeżeli chodzi
And
o kwestie dotyczące podatków,
when it comes to taxes,
ja jasno mówiłem, że ja
I
jestem
have been very clear about this.
przeciwko nowym podatkom.
I am against new taxes.
To PiS wprowadzał podatki, a
Law and Justice has introduced new taxes.
pan w podatku katastralnym
Lucy titled it not a super long stream and now we're at 10 hours. Listen, I'm a trooper.
nawet pan wczoraj udowodnił, że pan nie wiedział, że to jest podatek, bo pan
And
tak namieszał w podatku katastralnym, nawet pan wczoraj udowodnił,
the tax from properties, you didn't even know what that was a tax.
że pan nie wiedział, że to jest podatek, bo pan tak namieszał.
Because you've twisted it so much.
Najpierw pan był za
First you were in favor,
podatkiem katastralnym, powyżej 3 mieszkań.
above 3 apartments,
Jak się pan doliczył, że pan w
and then you sort of calculated
końcu ma te 3 mieszkania,
that you have those 3 apartments,
no to pan zmienił po prostu
then you have changed your
w tym
mind.
momencie zdanie. Pan nawet nie wie, co to jest podatek.
You don't even know what a tax
Zresztą
is
widzieliśmy wszyscy,
because we've witnessed
jak pan reagował na ten
how you reacted
wykład pana Sławomira
to that whole lecture by Sławomir Mencen
Mencena o podatkach.
about taxes.
Jeżeli zostanę prezydentem
If I become the president of Poland,
RP, to nie będzie żadnych dodatkowych podatków.
there will be no additional taxes.
I to jest jasne.
And that is clear.
Dziękuję bardzo. Riposta.
Nie po raz pierwszy pan kłamie.
You haven't been lying for the first time. It is not the first time that you've been lying to me.
Cóż szkodzi obiecać, prawda?
Well, there is nothing cheaper than a promise,
Panie Rafale, może pan
Mr. Rafał.
powiedzieć, że nie będzie dodatkowych podatków, a kazał
You
pan
could tell me that there will be no additional taxes,
jako poseł kobietom i mężczyznom w Polsce dłużej pracować, bo głosował
but you've ordered men and women in Poland to work longer
pan przeciwko obniżeniu wieku emerytalnego
because you've been against the lowering of the age of retirement.
i sobie swobodnie, spokojnie pan tu stoi
And then you're just standing here, relaxed,
i kłamie po raz
and you're lying once again.
kolejny. Obiecuje, no bo jeszcze raz to
You promise,
powtórzę,
because once again I will repeat,
cóż szkodzi
what's wrong with promising?
obiecać. Podniesiecie podatki, bo tak
You will raise the taxes
wykończyliście finanse publiczne raz
because that is how you finished off public
z
finance
Donaldem Tuskiem,
with Donald Tusk.
że będziecie i podnosić podatki,
You will not just raise taxes,
emerytury, a już
you will also
ludziom
bardzo.
zabieracie z 14 emerytury.
You will also take away people's pensions.
Środki
Ostatnie
finansowe.
pytanie w tej rundzie zada Rafał
Okay,
Trzaskowski.
last question in this round will be asked by Rafał Trzaskowski. Will be asking the last question, and I'll be taking my hormones to celebrate the fact that Rafał Trzaskowski is asking the last question, okay? Listen, what's wrong with long streams? You like my long streams. My long streams are my best method of building new audience, okay? You know that my trans samurai emote is on Twitch, right? All right, let's continue.
Znowu absolutna nieprawda, bo straszyliście
That's not true. You've fearmongered.
o 500 plus, jest 800 plus. Mówi pan o
You fearmongered about taking away 500 plus. We've made it into 800 plus.
o podwyższeniu wieku emerytalnego. Nikt nie będzie podwyższał wieku
You fearmongered about the raising of the retirement age. Nobody will do that.
emerytalnego. Po prostu wystarczy sprawdzić
All
fakty.
you have to do is look into the facts.
Natomiast ja mam pytanie o pana wszystkie
I
obietnice,
have a question about all your promises.
bo mimo, że rząd PiS-u podnosił podatki,
Even though the Law and Justice Party has raised
pan
taxes,
opowiada o tym, że te podatki będzie pan obniżał
you said that you will lower them.
i VAT i nie będzie podatku belki, tak
There
czytam,
will not be a various amount of
co
taxes.
pan tam obiecał, PIT dla rodzin, etc., etc. To wszystko razem są olbrzymie pieniądze. Jak
That's a lot of money.
pan chce to sfinansować? Niech
So how would you like to finance that?
pan powie, żeby nie
Tell
powiększyć
me, how would you like to offset getting rid of various taxes?
tej dziury budżetowej, za którą
How
odpowiada
will you actually fill that budget hole that will be created? I would like you to answer. What an interesting pause that is. My God.
PiS i którą ukrywał
Odpowiedź
przez różnego rodzaju fundusze.
Karola Nawrockiego.
Bardzo się cieszę, że przeczytał pan mój kontrakt podatkowy
I'm very glad that you have read my tax contract.
z
Przeczytałem.
Polakami.
I have with the Polish people.
Zanalizował.
And I'm checking your contract.
Cieszę się, że mój wykład o podatkach
I am glad that my lecture about taxes
pana zainteresował.
Nie.
have interested you.
Sławomira
Do tego-
Mencena.
No, it was the lecture of Sławomir Mencen, not you.
Do tego już przywykliśmy, że
We have already gotten used to the fact
zawsze jak wraca Donald Tusk
that whenever Donald Tusk
do
returns
władzy, to
to power,
wracają też mafie VAT-owskie.
also the VAT mafia returns to power. Let's see again, because VAT is not something that is in the waste, is it? A value-added tax or goods and services tax, consumption tax that is levied on the value added at each stage of a product's production.
I tego też pan nie wie. Wielu rzeczy pan nie wie.
Many
ale tego
things
też
you
pan
don't know.
Nie wie, że luka VAT-owska to jest naprawdę kilkadziesiąt miliardów.
You don't know that the gap within the VAT tax goes into the billions.
Polskich złotych. Zdaje się, że dokładnie 45 miliardów polskich
It's like 45 billion.
złotych i 3 pierwsze punkty z mojego
Three first points of my program
programu zostaną zrealizowane
are going to
właśnie
be realized
z luki VAT-owskiej, bo
through the gap within the VAT tax.
7. punktem mojego
Seventh point of my contract
kontraktu, drodzy Państwo, podatkowego z Polakami jest pancerz budżetowy.
is the budget armor.
Udawało się to robić rządowi Mateusza
We were
Morawieckiego.
able to do it during the Mateusz Morawiecki government.
To było najlepsze doszczelnienie luki
It was the best way to tighten the gap
VAT-owskiej
in VAT
w historii. Udało się
within history. Oh my gosh, best in history, just like Trump.
dbać o finanse
We were
publiczne.
able to secure public finance.
Temu człowiekowi, o którym pan dzisiaj tak dużo
You've
opowiada
been talking so much about the Prime Minister of Law and
i
Justice.
z którym chciałby się pewnie spotkać,
We would like to meet him.
w takim stanie postawić finanse publiczne, że udało się
We were able to put public finance in such a state
też wprowadzić 500+,
that we were able to introduce 500 plus. 500 plus is a program that people who have children receive money for every child, basically 500 zlotys per month, which is a little bit over $100, which you will admit that is not a phenomenal amount of money, receiving $100 for each child as support. The far-right candidate is still a lot more civil and sane than Trump, and better looking too.
projekty i programy
Projects and programs,
społeczne. Gdy
social programs.
odejdziecie od władzy wy,
When you will leave power
którzy drenujecie państwo
that you have drained from the public finance,
polskie i nie dbacie o finanse
you don't care about finance,
publiczne, to znowu
public finance,
pewnie pieniądze się znajdą.
then probably more money will be found.
To pana minister z pana środowiska
It
mówi,
is your minister that
że
said
pieniędzy nie ma
that there's no money
i nie będzie, więc
and there won't be.
środki finansowe na moje niskie, proste
There will be finance for my low,
i
simple,
prorodzinne podatki
and pro-family taxes.
się znajdą.
I will find that money.
Jeszcze raz, wystarczy spojrzeć
Once again, all you have to
na
look
te wyliczenia i oczywiście
all you have to do is look at those calculations, of course. Well, let me adjust the blanket. One moment. Oh, let me adjust this blanket. Oof. My goodness. 10 hours, huh? Of course, all you have to do is look at those calculations.
te pieniądze z tak zwanej luki VAT-owskiej, która
Look at the calculations of the so-called money from the VAT gap,
wcale nie została zapisu do końca uszczelniona.
and this has not been plugged in as much as you think.
Te pieniądze są znacznie mniejsze niż te
That money is much lower
wszystkie pana obietnice,
than
które
all of those promises that you have made.
opiewają na ponad 50 miliardów złotych.
The promises that you made would create a gap in the budget of over 50 billion zlotys.
Tą Mencen to panu dokładnie pokazał, że
And
pan
that
się nie
has
zna ani
been-
na podatkach, ani na gospodarce.
And that has been demonstrated to you by Mr. Manson, that you know nothing about taxes, that you know nothing about the economy. Whoops. Well, that's embarrassing.
Ani nawet na prostym dodawaniu. I to jest
And you
wszystko
don't even know how to do simple adding.
jasne. Natomiast
And to me, that is pretty clear.
dzisiaj znowu straszy
But
jeszcze raz.
today, again, you keep fear-mongering.
800 plus.
800 plus.
Jeszcze raz, nie ma żadnego podwyższania wieku emerytalnego. A są
There's no increasing the age of retirement.
dodatkowe programy, na przykład darmowe żłobki, które ja
But we have free pre-kindergartens,
wprowadziłem w Warszawie.
which I have implemented in Warsaw,
Dzisiaj stały się standardem.
and they became standard.
Renta
bardzo.
Mnóstwo
Many things.
dodatków, jeżeli
To
chodzi o
tyle,
politykę
jeżeli
socjalną,
chodzi
społeczną.
o gospodarkę.
So that's it when it comes to economy.
Czas na kolejną rundę, w której
Time for the other round, for the next round.
dyskusja będzie dotyczyła polityki społecznej.
And now we'll be talking about social policy. They're going to be debating wokeness. I cannot wait. They're going to be debating wokeness, aren't they? There's gonna be a debate about wokeness. Uh-oh. Well, well, well. You're gonna be debating them wokeness. Okay.
Losowanie oczywiście zdecydowało, że Karol Nawrocki będzie...
I'm not woke, you are. Oh, I cannot wait. I mean, social policy, it has to be about wokeness, it has to be about the degeneracy of the LGBT or whatever. Like, this is inevitable.
Zadawał jako pierwszy pytanie.
Cannot wait.
Chcę wrócić do sprawy 6-letniego chłopca i jego rodziców, których pan jako prezydent miasta zmusił do eksmisji z lokalu.
No, never mind. I like to return to the case of a 6-year-old child and their parent that you've forced to leave their apartment,
Komunalnego.
their communal apartment.
Sprawa eksmisyjna, jak widzę, odbywa się 29 maja, więc
So on the 29th of May there will be a court case when it comes to that exmission.
podobnie jak przy Marszałkowskiej 66, może pan jeszcze wykazać się
You can still do the right thing
odrobiną przyzwoitości, skoro dodawać pan nie umie
because since you cannot add
i analizować mojego kontraktu
and you
podatkowego.
cannot analyze the comment about him not being able to add hurt him, so he had to throw it back at him. No, I cannot add. No, you cannot add.
To może chociaż
You cannot analyze my contract.
odrobinę przyzwoitości
So maybe you'll at least be a little bit decent.
pan znajdzie. Czy ujmie się pan za
Odpowiedź
6-letnim
Will you protect those people?
chłopcem i jego rodziną?
Zadawał pan już to pytanie,
You've already asked that question
odpowiedziałem, że
and I already answered it,
Że nie.
ta decyzja
that you won't.
została wstrzymana, nie było
That decision has been halted.
żadnej eksmisji.
There has been no exmission.
To jest znowu nieprawda
They've not been thrown out, so that's not true.
i nie będzie eksmisji,
And
dlatego
they will not be thrown out.
że tej rodzinie zostało zaproponowane
Because
inne
that family has been given
mieszkanie
a different apartment
w tańszym
in a cheaper building
budownictwie na najem, bo to jest dokładnie
that they can rent.
to, co ja robię. Tak,
And that is what I do.
dbam o mieszkania komunalne.
I do take care of communal apartments.
Dlaczego dbam o mieszkania
Do you
komunalne?
know why I take care of communal apartments?
Bo właśnie byli różni ludzie, tacy cwaniacy
Because there are many shady characters
się pojawiali, którzy próbowali
that would
wykupywać
like to buy those communal apartments
za tych ludzi, którzy mieszkali
for those people that live there.
w tych mieszkaniach komunalnych, mieszkania z bonifikatą,
Those apartments for a fraction of a price.
żeby na tym robić interes, całe
So they wanted to do business on that.
mafię tego typu.
Their entire criminal groups that do that.
Funkcjonowały niestety i w Gdańsku, i w Warszawie.
And in Gdańsk and in Warsaw, there were entire criminal groups that tried to buy communal apartments like this
I w innych miastach. Ja
in other cities.
doprowadziłem do tego, że już tego procederu
And
nie
I've
ma.
put that to a stop.
Doprowadziłem do tego, że powiększamy ten nasz zasób
We are getting more and more communal apartments.
komunalny jak możemy. Remonty pustostanów. 12
We have renovated many empty buildings.
tysięcy pustostanów. Czasami to
We
są
have renovated 11,000 empty apartments.
naprawdę bardzo poważne remonty.
These are very serious renovations.
2000 nowych mieszkań, które
2,000 new apartments
zostały wbudowanych i w
that
tej
have
chwili
been built.
i przyspieszamy. I
And
właśnie
we are accelerating.
o to chodzi. Mam zresztą ten
And that is what it's all about.
dokument, w którym proponuję
I have a document in which I propose
tej rodzinie mieszkanie
that family an apartment
w takim budynku, bardzo
in a building,
zresztą nowoczesnym,
very modern,
na tańszy wynajem,
and they would be paying a lower rent.
żeby rozwiązać ten konkretny problem. Bo
to
jak
actually fix that specific problem.
ja słyszę o problemach,
Because when I hear
to po prostu je
about problems, then I fix them.
rozwiązuję. I mówi pan, że jest,
And you say
jestem prezydentem Warszawy. No
that
tak,
I am the mayor of Warsaw. Well, I
jestem
am.
prezydentem Warszawy i dlatego
I am,
rozwiązuję
and that's why I fix problem of people in Warsaw.
problemy warszawianek i warszawiaków. I tak, o tym doświadczeniu warto
And
mówić.
that is an experience that is worth talking about.
A pan
And
przeinacza
you
fakty, mówi pan
twist the facts.
o czymś, co nigdy nie miało miejsca.
You talked about things that never happened.
Ja w przeciwieństwie do pana
And unlike you,
reaguję natychmiast, jak
I react immediately
słyszę tego typu rzeczy
when I hear about these sort of things happening
i tego typu sygnały do mnie dochodzą.
and when those sort of signals reach me.
Karol Nawrocki i Riposta.
Tak pan reaguje, że miał pan w
You've been reacting so much
wyborach mniejszy wynik niż w wyborach
that you've had a lower percentage in this election
samorządowych, więc
than you had in the local government election. I have no clue why this is the response. I guess he doesn't have any comment on the family.
chyba warszawiacy nie do
A
końca...
jaki pan miał u siebie w Gdańsku?
And what were your results in your home city of Gdańsk?
Karola
Więc
Nawrockiego.
chyba nie do końca, nie jestem prezydentem
I am not the mayor of Gdańsk.
Gdańska, więc chyba Polacy, warszawiacy niekoniecznie to doceniają.
So maybe the people of Warsaw do not appreciate it as much.
Miał pan możliwość
You had
zachowania
the opportunity
się w sposób
to be decent
przyzwoity i zadeklarować wszystkim
and declare to everybody
Polakom, że ta rodzina z 6-letnim
that family with a 6-year-old child,
Zrobiłem.
tak jak
and
mieszkańcy
I just did that.
Właśnie to zrobiłem.
Just as the people living on Marszałkowska 66,
są na Marszałkowską
that they will return to Marszałkowska 66,
66, ale tego pan nie zrobił.
but you
A o
didn't do that.
mieszkania komunalne dba pan, bo jest ich mało, tylko
You take care of the communal apartment
60 rocznie pan buduje, a deweloperzy
because there are not many of them. You only build 60 per year,
Bardzo
14
dziękuję.
and private developers build 14,000,
tysięcy i wpłacają na
Teraz
kampanię.
and then they pay for your campaign.
w obszarze polityki społecznej pytanie zadawał będzie Rafał Trzaskowski.
Okay, next social policy question will be asked by Rafał Trzaskowski.
60 rocznie, pan powiedział. Demagog,
60 apartments per year, demagog.
niech to sprawdzi, udowodnić.
Let's check it, fact check it.
Natomiast ja chciałem się zapytać o
I wanted to ask you about
Brauna, dlatego że
Brown, Grzegorz Brown. Why are you asking about Grzegorz Brown? What? What are we talking? Okay, let's go. Okay. Grzegorz Brown is my favorite politician after all.
Jeszcze raz, o co?
o Brauna, dlatego
I
że
want to ask you about Brown.
ostatnio wygląda na to, że pan się ze wszystkim z nim zgadza. Że
It
chce
looks like you agree with everything, on everything with Grzegorz Brown.
pan z Braunem robić politykę, pewnie
You want to do politics with Grzegorz Brown
również w Pałacu Prezydenckim.
in the presidential palace.
I słyszymy doniesienia, że wysłał
And I
pan
also heard
do Grzegorza Brauna
that you've sent
posłańca, który miał mu
messengers to Grzegorz Brown
obiecać
that would promise to Grzegorz Brown
ułaskawienie w zamian
to pardon him.
za poparcie dla pana.
You promised a pardon to Grzegorz Brown if he gives you his support and his voters.
Ja naprawdę, jak widziałem to, co Braun mówił podczas
When I saw what Grzegorz Brown was saying
debaty w Super Expressie,
during the Super Express debate,
gdzie pan nawet nie zareagował, to
and
jestem
you didn't even react,
przerażony tego typu
then I'm pretty terrified
aliansami, a
Czas
zwłaszcza
minął.
tego
Jak
typu
brzmi pytanie?
korupcyjnymi propozycjami.
about these corruptive propositions.
To był ten
Karol
moment,
Nawrocki.
to był ten moment, w którym pan uciekł od Grzegorza Brauna? Dobrze
Was that moment when you run away from Grzegorz Brown?
pamiętam, jak dyskutowaliście w
To jest
When you
ucieczka,
discussed?
reakcja.
That is, that's running away?
Pan uciekł, tak?
Wie pan co? Trzeba
You know what?
reagować.
To był kolejny
You
Tak.
have to react.
Trzeba
pan
twardo
Yes, you have to react and be tough.
reagować i będę zawsze
I
reagował.
will always react.
Karola
Pan nawet
Nawrockiego.
nie chciał palcem
You
kiwnąć.
don't even want to lift a finger.
Gdzie jeszcze czas na
Pan
ripostę?
ucieka nie tylko
Oh my God! Is Nawrocki about to do President Run Day meme, but with Trzaskowski? President Ranskowski or whatever. What the hell is happening here? Is President Ranskowski about to become a weird meme in Poland? Deeply unserious.
Z debat tam, gdzie nie czuje się pan
I
komfortowo.
guess you run away from the debates where you don't feel comfortable. Oh my God, President Ranskowski. I cannot believe.
Pamiętam, jak pan uciekał tak
I remember when you were running away
przed Grzegorzem Braunem.
from Mr. Grzegorz Braun.
No, wie pan, jeśli mamy rozmawiać
You know,
o plotkach, że ktoś
If you're supposed to talk about gossip,
z mojego sztabu,
that
jakiś
someone from my team,
wysłannik coś
some messenger has promised something,
obiecał, no to nie jest to jednak poziom prezydencki.
that's not really a presidential level.
Ja nie mam takiej informacji, żeby pan
I have no information.
Grzegorz Braun został skazany. To chyba tylko w
I don't have any information about Grzegorz Braun being sentenced.
środowisku Platformy Obywatelskiej.
Maybe in your civic platform environment.
Można pytać o tych, którzy nie zostali skazani, czy
And you can ask about those who have not been sentenced,
zostaną ułaskawieni przez
if they will be pardoned by the president.
prezydenta. Natomiast ja bym zwrócił uwagę na coś
I would
zupełnie
like
innego.
to put your attention to something else.
W jaki sposób pan się odnosi, może nie do samego nawet Grzegorza Brauna,
I would like to point out that you're not just being rude to Grzegorz Braun,
który przecież był kandydatem na urząd prezydenta.
who was a presidential candidate. Fuck you. Like, come on.
Legalnym, ale do wyborców
Illegal. But you're being rude to the voters.
Grzegorza
You're
Brauna.
being rude to the Grzegorz Braun. I don't mind being rude to Grzegorz Braun voters, okay? You have to be a total degen to vote for Grzegorz Braun, okay? I'm gonna be honest. I have no respect for people that vote for Grzegorz Braun. None whatsoever.
To
No.
ponad miliona wyborców Grzegorza
Over 1 million voters of Grzegorz Braun. And you're insulting them so much.
Brauna, którzy wzięli udział w demokratycznych wyborach.
They've all taken part in the democratic election, and you're being so mean to them. You're being so mean to the crazy far right pro-Russia lunatic that has attacked Hanukkah candles with a fire extinguisher.
Tak dużo pan mówi o wspólnocie.
You talk so much about unity.
Dla każdego jest miejsce
There's place for everybody
biało-czerwoną
under the white and red flag.
flagą, a pan zaczyna traktować wyborców
And you're starting to treat the voters.
Grzegorza Brauna jak element
You're trying to
obcy polskiej
You're trying to treat Grzegorz Braun's voters as a foreign element.
Demokracji i polskiej wspólnoty.
Yes, that is how you're about unity,
W mojej
national unity. In my Poland,
Polsce, drodzy państwo, będzie miejsce dla wszystkich.
there will be room for everybody.
Będzie miejsce dla tych, którzy mają nieco inny i
There will be room for those who have a little bit different opinions.
inny światopogląd niż
Yeah, a
ja.
little bit different, like total bigots. Grzegorz Braun wants to stop all legal and illegal immigration. Grzegorz Braun thinks that Poland is ruled by Jewish people and Ukrainian people. Grzegorz Braun thinks that all aid to Ukraine should be absolutely stopped. And of course, Grzegorz Braun wants the normalization of relations with Russia. Brilliant. You know what? I don't think there should be room for Braun, and I have no respect once again for his voters.
Ale chcą budować naszą narodową wspólnotę.
I posta, słuchamy.
We want to build our national unity.
Drogi panie Karolu i drodzy
Dear Mr. Karol,
państwo, tak,
yes,
trzeba reagować. To
we
znaczy,
have to react.
jeżeli ktoś na debacie prezydenckiej zaczyna powtarzać antysemickie hasła i atakuje
If someone during a presidential debate starts spewing anti-Semitic slogans,
powstańców, którzy walczyli z Niemcami,
and when someone insults the uprisers of the Warsaw Ghetto who fought against the Germans,
jeżeli mamy ludzi, którzy wygłaszają proputinowskie,
if you have people that start spewing pro-Putin propaganda,
proputinowskie teksty, Jeżeli mamy tego typu sytuacje,
If you
to
have such situations,
trzeba reagować.
then you
A ja
need to react.
wszystkich traktuję bardzo, bardzo z szacunkiem i z
And I really treat people with respect.
powagą. Wszystkich wyborców.
Of all the voters.
Tak, pan Brown,
But yes, Mr. Brown,
to, że pan z nim chce wejść w
that
koszary,
you want to do business with him and to do politics with him,
No, bardzo
no to
dziękuję.
rzeczywiście budzi
well
moje
then, what can I say?
bardzo poważne zaniepokojenie.
Teraz
I am very worried about the fact that you want to cooperate with Mr. Brown. Brown's popularity level is what Trump should have been, because they're both crazy, but Trump's even crazier.
kolejne pytanie Karola Nawrockiego. Przypomnę,
Another question from Karol Nawrocki. I will remind you
rozmawiamy o polityce społecznej.
that we're talking about social policy. I will step away for a few minutes because I need a quick snack and I need to eat it away from screen because I've been shouted at for eating on screen. It will not take long. In the meantime, write me in the chat what you think of the debate so far and what you think of the translation. Like the stream. And if you like what I do, then consider subscribing and donating. Also, YouTube thinks that I'm playing a FIFA game. So make of that what you will. I have no idea why YouTube thinks that I'm playing a FIFA game right now, but whatever. It is what it is. I like watching you eat. Well, all people complain when I eat on stream, so I cannot do it. I'll be right back.
Chodź sobie, mój ty bosie.
I will feed Fido on stream.
Woo!
Ow, ow, ow! Oh my god, he stepped on my foot and it hurts so much. I think it's just the setup, how close to the camera it is to the screen, that I can be off-putting whenever you eat something. Hassan has it more back a bit. Best to do what Sunday does and eat to side. True. Also, welcome, Zoshilak. You got me, Paul Hogston, even though you called me a he, she. You got me. Dead to rights. Alright. I've been streaming for longer than I thought. You got me. I just hope that it won't be demonetized. Alright, let's continue.
Żłobuzie, ty żulu. Jesteś Johnny? Jesteś Johnny szalony? No, pewnie. Johnny szalony.
Who are you calling he, she? Paul Hogston is calling me a he, she. Alright. Wait. But hold on, Paul. Maybe some Viagra will help. With what? What do you want me to get help with? Are you coming on to me? This is weird. Alright, let's continue.
No, mocno pana wspierają także w tej kampanii wyborczej miliarderzy, milionerzy.
So you've been very supported in this campaign by billionaires and millionaires.
Wpłacają na pana kampanię wyborczą osoby z listy 100 najbogatszych Polaków. To jest oczywiście
So the people from the list of the 100 richest Polish people have given to your campaign.
zgodne z prawem. Bankierzy,
So
deweloperzy,
that is of course legal.
daje pan dużo
Bankers, developers,
budować deweloperom, mało
you've allowed a lot of developers to build.
pan buduje mieszkań komunalnych, deweloperzy
You've not built a lot of communal apartments,
się panu odwdzięczają,
but the developers are very grateful to you
wpłacając na
by giving to your campaign.
kampanię wyborczą. Ale jeśli pana ci wszyscy milionerzy finansują, to czegoś oczekują.
But if those millionaires finance you, then they have certain expectations.
Czego?
What do we expect from you?
Odpowiedź.
I znowu jak zwykle pan
And now, as always,
mówi o rzeczach, które są w tym momencie najmniej istotne. Bo wie pan, co
you're talking about things that are not really important.
jest istotne?
Do you know what is?
Że jeżeli 8 tysięcy osób
If
wpłaciło
8,000 people
na moją kampanię, to
have paid for my campaign,
nie są żadne firmy, tylko to
and
są
there are no
po
companies,
prostu ludzie.
it's
To-
just people.
Bo tak, ja im będę dziękował za
Yes, I
każdą
will thank them for every single złoty
złotówkę, którą wpłacili. Będę
that they have paid in.
dziękował im za każdy głos,
I
za
will thank them for every vote.
każdy powieszony baner,
I will thank them for every banner.
za przekonywanie swoich sąsiadów,
I will thank them for talking to their neighbors,
za
canvassing basically.
uczestniczenie w marszu w niedzielę, na który
I will thank them for being a part of the march, which was on Sunday,
serdecznie wszystkich zapraszam, bo
which I really warmly welcome you to the march that will be happen on Sunday. By the way, that march there were two marches on Sunday. There was the march of Rafał Trzaskowski, and there was a march of Karol Nawrocki. I sort of regret not going to those marches, not getting any footage, and not doing any interviews. But from what I've heard, the Trzaskowski march was actually significantly bigger than the Nawrocki one. So that gives me a little bit of hope that maybe things will not be as bad as I worried.
Bo to jest właśnie demokracja.
That is democracy.
Dzisiaj, drodzy Państwo,
Today, ladies and gentlemen,
jeżeli ma wygrać ktoś z doświadczeniem i
if
ktoś,
someone with experience is to win
kto jest uczciwy,
and
to
someone who is honest,
właśnie musimy się wszyscy angażować.
then
I o
we
to
have to engage. We all have to lock in, as Xander Hall would say.
chodzi. I serdecznie Państwu za to wsparcie dziękuję.
And I thank you all for that support.
Natomiast Pan naprawdę, jeżeli będzie opowiadał o tym, kto wpłaca
And
na
if you start talking about who pays what into the campaign,
kampanię, no to niech Pan zerknie, kto wpłaca na Pana kampanię
then please take a look at who's paying into your campaign,
wyborczą, bo to jest Morawiecki,
because that's the former prime
bo
minister.
to jest Obajtek, to
That is Obajtek, who was the. There's a whole scandal around Obajtek. I might do a segment on it one day.
są ci ludzie, którzy
These are those people
obrośli majątkiem
that have built huge fortunes,
nie dzięki ciężkiej
not thanks to hard work.
pracy, bo ja nie wykluczam, że również ktoś majętny
Because I don't exclude that maybe someone rich
mógł wpłacić pieniądze na
might have paid for my campaign.
moją kampanię wyborczą. Tylko w Pana przypadku
But in
to
your case,
są te tłuste pisowskie
it was the fat cats of law and justice
koty, które się utuczyły na
who became fat
Polsce i dzisiaj
on Poland's dime.
wpłacają
And
pieniądze
today they give money for your campaign.
na konto Pana Nawrockiego. To jest ta różnica. Tu
That's the difference.
nie pochodzą pieniądze z ciężkiej pracy u
That money that they pay you does not come from hard labor,
tych ludzi, o których przed chwilą powiedziałem, zwłaszcza u Pana Obajtka,
especially Mr. Obajtek,
tylko po prostu właśnie
like the head of the Orlen, of the Polish oil conglomerate.
z tego, że żerowali na polskim państwie. I
It
dlatego
came from
Ja bym
draining, leeching on Polish finance.
na Pana miejscu tego tematu raczej nie dotykam.
So I would probably leave the topic of who finances who alone.
Dziękuję. Riposta Karola Nawrockiego.
A więc deweloperzy,
So
bankierzy,
developers, bankers,
milionerzy
millionaires
mają na krótkiej smyczy pana
have you on a tight leash.
wiceprzewodniczącego Rafała Trzaskowskiego. Ja też dziękuję wszystkim zwykłym
Thank you very much. I also thank the regular Polish people
Polakom i wszystkim Polakom, wszystkim
and all the
patriotom,
Polish,
którzy
all the
wpłacają
patriots that have paid for my
na
campaign.
moją kampanię wyborczą. Ja będę prezydentem milionów Polaków,
I will be the president of millions of Polish people
a nie kilkudziesięciu
and
milionów,
not of a couple of hundred of millionaires
którzy wpłacają na mnie środki
that paid for your campaign.
finansowe, ale nie dziwi wobec tego, że zwykli Polacy
But I'm not surprised that regular citizens
piszą o panu tak. Rafał
write this about you.
tak zakochany w sobie, że nie rozumie,
Rafał is so in love with himself
dlaczego wychodzi
that he doesn't understand
na Bucefała, a w
why he's such a doofus.
fakcie największa ilość Polaków
Czas minął.
chciała pana wysłać w
Dziękujemy
sondaż
bardzo.
na bezludną
And in fact, a lot of people in a poll wanted to send you to a remote island.
wyspę. Więc między
Przypominam panom-
milionerami a zwykłymi Polakami jest
Czas minął.
There's a difference between millionaires and regular Polish people.
Rozmawiamy o polityce społecznej. Przypominam panom i teraz pytanie w tym obszarze zadaje Rafał Trzaskowski.
Now, Rafał Trzaskowski will ask a question in social policy.
Duża
Well, they have a gong for time up? Yes. I told you, Poland loves the gong. The gong is the gong. It is all encompassing, it is all present. Omnipresent gong.
niech się Pan cieszy, tak, duża klasa jak na
Don't
debatę
don't be so happy.
prezydencką. Porozmawiajmy o tych kibolach. Pan cieszy, tak, duża klasa jak na
Such high class for a presidential election.
debatę prezydencką. Porozmawiajmy o tych kibolach, dlatego
Let's talk about those football fans,
że ci kibole,
because
panie
those football fans
Karolu, to jest tylko margines
are
prawdziwego
just on the margins.
środowiska kibiców. Pan
Those hooligans that do brawls are just on the margins of real football fans.
opowiadał o tym, że lubi pan sport? No
You
pytanie
told me that you like sports.
jest oczywiście o te ustawki. Czy pan
And there's a question of your thuggish brawls that you took part in. You know, the fights between soccer/football fans that just meet up and beat the crap out of each other.
w takich ustawkach brał
So
udział,
you've taken part in those fights,
które są organizowane przez zorganizowane grupy
which
przestępcze?
are organized by organized criminal groups.
Czyli czy w związku z tym podpisze pan projekt ustawy
So you're gonna sign a bill
zaostrzającej kary za przemoc wobec
that will heighten the.
funkcjonariuszy policji na stadionach?
So we'll sign a bill that will raise punishments for violence against Polish police officers at stadiums.
Proszę jasno o tym powiedzieć. Niech pan
Please tell me about it honestly.
oczywiście powie nam też o tych ustawkach, bo
And let's talk about your brawls that are. He described them as honorable masculine combat. Actually, like yes, the soccer fan brawls are noble masculine. Noble masculine combat.
widzę, że pan jest z tego dumny.
Pytanie słyszeliśmy,
Because I can see that you're proud of these brawls.
teraz czekamy na odpowiedź.
Ja myślę, że więcej o ustawkach mógłby powiedzieć pana szef, Donald
I think that Mr. Donald Tusk, your boss, could tell you about those brawls a lot more.
Tusk, który chwalił się swoim udziałem w ustawkach,
Who also has bragged about
w artykułach oficjalnych,
his brawls in official documents.
artykułach, także w rozmowie z Michałem Listkiewiczem.
Also, with many famous people, he has bragged about
Mam
it.
nadzieję, że porozmawialiście sobie o tym, jak to
Have you talked privately about it?
wygląda. Między mną a Donaldem Tuskiem
There's a difference between me and Donald Tusk.
była jednak tego typu różnica, że on
And I can't believe that our politicians are just former thugs.
tam stał z jakimś metalowym szlauchem, jak opowiadał, a ja
The difference is that he stood behind some water gun,
jestem, panie wiceprzewodniczący, człowiekiem z krwi i kości.
and I'm a man of flesh and blood.
Ma pan udział w nim.
Tak jak tę debatę prowadzę w sposób
And just as I have this debate,
uczciwy i w
I have this debate in an honest and sportsmanship-like way.
sposób z szacunkiem do przeciwnika, którego
I respect my opponent,
no, ciężko szanować za to, co robi
who is difficult to respect,
dla mojej ojczyzny, a mimo wszystko
even though he harms my homeland.
uśmiecham się do
And
pana.
yes, I smile to you.
Ataki, moje wszystkie aktywności sportowe opierały
All my sports activity is
się
based
na sile
on
mojego
power,
serca, na
of power of my heart,
sile moich mięśni, moich
on the power of my muscles,
pięści i zawsze
and the power of my fists.
była to uczciwa rywalizacja.
And there was always a fair competition. And legal?
Niezależnie od formy, w
Regardless of form.
jakiej brałem udział.
Regardless of form in which I took part in these sportsmanship events.
Czy były to ring bokserskie,
Either it was the boxing ring,
czy były to inne areny.
or if it were different arenas. Yeah, different arenas. Just some remote spot in which two groups meet and beat the crap out of each other. Like any one of them could just take a bottle, a weapon, whatever. If anybody died, people can easily die in those little football fan fights. Just so you know, it's not a noble masculine combat sportsmanship bout.
Walk. Myślę, drodzy państwo,
I think, ladies and gentlemen,
że Polska dziś rzeczywiście potrzebuje silnego i mocnego
that Poland needs a strong and tough president
prezydenta na bardzo trudne czasy.
for a
Prezydenta,
very difficult time.
który nie ucieka ani
A
przed
president that does not run away from Grzegorz Braun
Grzegorzem Braunem, ani z telewizji Republika,
and does not run away from TV Republika,
a który jest gotowy do bicia się o polskie sprawy
and who is ready to fight for Polish affairs
scenie międzynarodowej
on the international arena
i także w Polsce. Myślę, że
and also in Poland.
takiego prezydenta z takim charakterem dzisiaj
Because such a president with such a character
potrzebujemy.
is what we need.
To była odpowiedź
I can't. What is with Eastern Europe and soccer thugs being in politics and then saying whatever.
Nawrockiego i riposta Rafała Trzaskowskiego.
Widzi pan, panu się mylą podstawowe sprawy, dlatego
So I think you're mixing very basic things.
że tu nie chodzi o gościa, który potrafi kogoś postraszyć
It's not about someone that can just threaten somebody
i biegać po lesie z
and run in a forest
golami
with other thugs
i się naparzać. I tu nie
and beat the crap out of each other.
chodzi o kogoś, kto zabierze kanapkę koledze na przerwie albo
It's not about someone that will steal a colleague's sandwich during a break
cukierki swojej własnej siostrze i po prostu będzie kogoś
or your own sister's candy
zastraszał, bo to jest tego
or you will just threaten
typu siła, którą pan
because that is the strength that you represent.
reprezentuje. Tylko tu chodzi o kogoś, kto jest naprawdę skuteczny i
It's about someone that can get things done
właśnie siłą jest, panie Karolu,
and it is power to react.
na antysemityzm.
The power, it is powerful to react to anti-Semitism.
To jest prawdziwa siła,
That is real strength
a nie stroić
and not
głupie uśmiechy w momencie, kiedy
smile like an idiot
ktoś takie tezy
minął.
wygłasza.
when someone starts throwing anti-Semitic slogans. Reminds me of the story of the soccer hooligan anti-fascist group in Ukraine that is now fighting Russia. I mean, it's more complicated than that. Like there were actually right sector guys who formed the militias, the sort of the paramilitary groups that had pretty fascistic and awful beliefs about many things. But you know what? At least they did something positive for Ukraine, okay, by fighting Russia. But I wouldn't want any of them to become president of Ukraine, okay? I didn't, like, hot take, I would not like a right sector guy in Ukraine to become the president of Ukraine. That would, I would probably not be in favor. I mean the Hood clan who were fighting near the reactor. Oh well, fair enough. Fair enough.
Dziękuję
To
bardzo.
nie jest żadna siła.
Teraz
To jest
That
właśnie
is no power.
ostatnie pytanie w bloku z lubością, to przypomnę, dotyczącym polityki społecznej.
There's a whole interview with them made by Popular Front. I'm gonna have to watch it. I have to watch more interviews.
Zada Karol Nawrocki.
Ja wrócę jednak, panie wiceprzewodniczący, do tej wrażliwości społecznej. Dużo
I
pan...
will return to social. I will return to the topic of being socially sensitive. Thank you. I'll return to the topic of being socially sensitive.
Pan mówi o premierze Morawieckim, o
You
rządach
talk about the Prime Minister Morawiecki.
Zjednoczonej Prawicy.
You talk about the United Right government.
To był sukces w polityce społecznej
It was a success in social politics.
rządów Zjednoczonej Prawicy, programy
The Law and Justice government.
takie jak 800+, obniżenie
800 plus.
wieku
The
emerytalnego.
lowering of retirement age.
Pana wrażliwość zamyka się w 20 groszach, które
Your sensitivity ends on a very small sum
przekazał pan biednej emerytce, gdy
that
kupił
you have given to a poor retired lady
pan bardzo dobre ciastka w jednej z warszawskich
when you've eaten very good cakes in a pastry.
cukierni.
Prosimy o pytanie.
Jeszcze raz spytam,
I will once again ask,
jaki jest pana plan na politykę społeczną i
what's
jakie
your plan for social policy?
Jakie podatki podniesiecie, gdyby został pan
What tax will you raise when you become president?
I odpowiedź
prezydentem, bo
Rafała
do tego
Trzaskowskiego.
potrzebuje pana Donald Tusk.
Because that is why Donald Tusk needs you.
Ale panie Karolu, ja już panu dokładnie
I've
powiedziałem,
already told you in great detail.
że nie będzie żadnej podwyżki podatków
There will be no new taxes.
i to rząd PiSu
And
podnosi
it's Law and Justice government that has raised taxes.
przez cały czas podatki. Zresztą dokładnie wczoraj pan to przyznał
You've
na
admitted it to Manson during yesterday's talk.
rozmowie z Mencenem. To jest właśnie ta różnica.
That is the difference.
Natomiast jeżeli chodzi o politykę społeczną, ja
And
to
when it comes to social policy,
znowu, tak, po prostu to robię i mam
yes, I just get things done.
nadzieję, że tego typu rozwiązania będą wprowadzane w całym kraju.
And I hope that the solutions that I implement will be implemented in the entirety of the country.
Dlatego, że skoro zrobiliśmy darmowe żłobki
If
w
we've done free pre-kindergartens in Warsaw,
Warszawie, to dzisiaj jest to standard.
then it became a standard.
Wszystkie kobiety, wszystkie mamy w
And
całej
all
Polsce
women, all moms in the entirety of the country have
mają
that
do tego
option.
prawo. Skoro budujemy centra aktywności międzypokoleniowej, gdzie
If we build the centers of intergenerational activity,
seniorzy
where seniors
mają szansę na ciepły posiłek,
have the chance for a warm meal,
mają szansę na to, żeby się spotkać na rehabilitacji,
they'd have the opportunity to get rehabilitation,
żeby spotkać się z młodzieżą,
to
wymieniać
meet with young people,
doświadczenia. To
to exchange
jest
experiences.
właściwie prawdziwa pomoc i
I
to
think that is real help.
bezinteresowna
And it's not help that asks for something in return,
pomoc, bo to jest dzisiaj najważniejsze.
because that is the most important thing now.
To wszystko robimy. Budujemy
We do all that.
specjalne centra opiekuńczo-lecznicze dla tych
We build special centers for help.
seniorów, którzy mają trudniej w życiu i którzy nie
We build centers for what was that? We build centers for those who need help.
mają już takiej formy zdrowotnej. Również inwestujemy w
We also invest
uniwersytety trzeciego wieku.
in the university for seniors.
Wspieramy przeróżnego rodzaju inicjatywy senioralne.
We invest in many initiatives for seniors.
To jest właśnie to, czego ja nauczyłem się w samorządzie
That is something that I've learned in the local government.
i to jest to, co będę robił, proponując rozwiązania jako patron wszystkich rozwiązań samorządowych.
And that is something that I will do as a patron of all solutions around local governance.
Po to zresztą ten specjalny fundusz
And that is why I will start this special investment fund,
inwestycji samorządowych,
a local government investment fund,
który będzie mi towarzyszył,
that will accompany me
żeby właśnie tego typu rozwiązania móc
for
proponować
such solutions to be implemented
w całej Polsce i
in the entirety of Poland,
rozwiązania systemowe.
and systemic solutions.
Bardzo. Teraz do tej odpowiedzi odniesie się Karol Nawrocki.
No znów pan mówi o Warszawie, mówi pan
You keep talking about Warsaw.
o sobie, mówi
You keep
pan...
talking about yourself. I mean, to be fair, he should be talking about himself. Like, if he's gonna be talking about what he'll do as president, then yeah, he should be talking about himself. That is a really weird thing to say. Like, who is he supposed to be talking about, if not about himself? Like, who exactly is he supposed to be talking about?
o żłobkach, znów pan...
You're talking about pre-kindergartens.
Przypomnę, że głosował pan przeciwko obniżeniu wieku
I
emerytalnego
will remind you that you have voted against the lowering of retirement age
kobietom i mężczyznom. Zgadza się, panie wiceprzewodniczący?
for men and women. Is that right?
Głosował pan przeciwko?
Have you voted against
Może
that?
pan skinąć głową?
Can you nod?
Tak, tylko że...
Yes, yes.
Tak, panie Karol,
Tak,
tylko
Yes, Mr. Karol.
co było dalej?
But please remember what happened then.
No tak, dalej było to, że obiecał pan warszawiankom, że będą mogły jeździć komunikacją miejską już na podstawie nowego prawa podatkowego, które wprowadził...
Czas na
Nie wywiązał się pan z tego.
Dziękujemy
To było
bardzo. I
dalej.
ostatnie pytanie dotyczące
And then you made a promise about them Polish women being able to use the public transport based on new tax law, but you did not keep that promise.
polityki społecznej. Zadaje pan Rafał Trzaskowski.
No dobrze, no to w takim razie, jeżeli pan się przez cały czas naigruje z tego, co się udało zrobić w Warszawie, no,
So if you keep laughing at what I was able to accomplish in Warsaw,
Bo tak, mówię o Warszawie, dlatego
because
że
yeah, I keep talking about
się
Warsaw,
na tym znam i chcę
because that is something that I've got experience in,
tego typu rozwiązania
and I want to implement the same sort of solutions in the entirety of the
w
country.
całej Polsce. No to niech pan powie, czy
So let me tell. So
Jeszcze raz.
you please
Czy-
tell me:
in vitro to jest złe
is in vitro bad
rozwiązanie, które wprowadziłem w Warszawie i
that I implemented in Warsaw,
teraz będziemy je wprowadzali w
and we
całej
will implement it in the entirety of Poland?
Polsce. Czy darmowe żłobki to jest złe rozwiązanie,
Are
które będziemy
pre-kindergartens bad that we want to implement in the entirety of
wprowadzali
Poland?
w tej chwili w całej Polsce? Czy właśnie centra aktywności
Are the centers of the intergenerational activity bad
międzypokoleniowej to jest złe rozwiązanie, które będziemy wprowadzali w
that we will implement the entirety of Poland?
całej Polsce? Czy właśnie opiekowanie się seniorami w
Is
taki
taking care of seniors
sposób, o jakim mówiłem, jest
in a
złym
way that I just described, is that bad that I want to implement it in the entirety of Poland?
rozwiązaniem? I w końcu, czy ta bonifikacja,
And also if that discount,
czy rezygnacja z wykupu mieszkań z bonifikatą to jest
is it bad to not let social apartments to be bought and brought into the private market for a fraction of a price?
dobre
Czas
rozwiązanie?
minął,
Czy
teraz
nie?
odpowiedź Karola
Niech pan
Nawrockiego.
odpowie krok po kroku.
Please tell me, point by point.
Ja, panie wiceprzewodniczący, nie naigrywuję się z tego,
I am not laughing. I am not mocking at your achievements in Warsaw,
co pan robi w Warszawie, tylko chcę panu powiedzieć, że Polska to jest blisko
but I just want to tell you that Poland has nearly 40 million people.
40 milionów obywateli. Tak jak pan mówi w kontekście
Just as you say,
Zielonego
in the
Ładu
context of the Green New Deal
i obcych ideologii, które
and foreign ideologies
wprowadzał pan w Warszawie,
that you have introduced into Warsaw. And by foreign ideologies, he means, I don't know, tolerance towards gay and trans people, I guess.
pan nazywany że zielonym Rafałem na
You've been called the Green Rafał
okładce Newsweeka.
on the cover of Newsweek.
Niekoniecznie rozumieją to gospodarze rolni.
The farmers don't necessarily not necessarily understand where you're coming from,
Polscy leśnicy, niekoniecznie
and foresters.
rozumieją to mieszkańcy Polski powiatowej, Polski
Probably the rural folk don't understand you as much.
gminnej. Ja panu przypomnę, my
I'll
jesteśmy
remind you,
z miast i wiosek Polski.
we are from the cities and from the villages.
Pan sobie szczęśliwie mieszka w Warszawie, czasami
You luckily live in Warsaw.
wyglądnie z ratusza poza
Sometimes you will watch from your window
Warszawę, a jeśli
upon Warsaw.
zobaczy pan w kontekście polityki społecznej, co udało się zrobić
But if you look at social policy and what was accomplished
rządom Zjednoczonej Prawicy
by law and justice,
całkiem niedaleko od Warszawy,
pretty near Warsaw,
choćby w Sochaczewie
in
inwestują
Sochaczew,
500 milionów
when we invested 500 million
złotych w komendy powiatowe, policji
in police
i w komendę straży pożarnej,
and firefighters,
właśnie w centrum zajęć dla osób, które są niepełnosprawne,
and also activities for those with disabilities,
to zobaczyłby pan wielki zakres polityki
then
społecznej,
you'll see how much social policy
którą prowadził rząd
that has been accomplished by the law and justice government.
Zjednoczonej Prawicy. I ten zakres polityki
And
społecznej,
that whole range
do której będę wracał jako
to which I
prezydent
will return as the president of Poland.
państwa polskiego. Tak, wrócimy do
Yes, we will return to a balanced,
zrównoważonego rozwoju państwa
we'll return to the balanced let me see, growth,
Polskiego.
balanced growth of the Polish,
bo na Warszawie
State.
się świat nie kończy.
because the world does not end in Warsaw.
Pan robi pewne rzeczy w Warszawie,
You do certain things in Warsaw,
ale tu jest Polska, pan ma być
but
prezydentem
it's Poland. You have to be the president of Poland.
Polski, a pan ciągle mówi
And
albo
you keep talking about Warsaw
o sobie, albo
or about yourself.
o Warszawie.
Słuchamy teraz ripost.
Pan nic kompletnie nie zrozumiał.
So you did not understand anything of what I just said.
Ja mówię o doświadczeniu i o tym,
I'm
że
talking about experience.
jeżeli właśnie
I'm
Warszawa,
saying that if Warsaw,
Gdańsk czy Kraków
Gdansk, and Kraków
prowadził tego typu rozwiązania,
has implemented the things that I came up with,
to ja jako prezydent będę walczył o to, żeby wszyscy
then
w
I will also fight for those things to be everywhere.
Polsce mieli dostęp do takich rozwiązań. Właśnie o to chodzi, żeby
That
wszyscy
is what should be done.
mieli ten sam standard.
Everybody should have the same standard.
Mogli korzystać z usług publicznych na
People should all have access to public services of the highest order.
najwyższym poziomie. A to wyście zamykali szkoły.
And you've closed schools, and by you he means law and justice.
To wyście doprowadzili do tego, że pogłębił się problem, jeżeli chodzi o wykluczenie komunikacyjne.
It is you that have made excluded people from public transport.
To wyście doprowadzili do tego, że zadłużane były szpitale
It
powiatowe.
is you that that drove regional hospitals into debt.
I tak, jeżeli są dobrzy zarządzający,
And
to nie
yes, if you have good managers,
mogą zarządzać tego typu
I na
projektami.
tych
również.
słowach
they can implement such projects
Ale
kończymy
krajowe.
naszą
Bo
czwartą
on a national scale.
potrzebne jest
rundę.
doświadczenie, drodzy Państwo.
Kończymy
And
czwartą
that is experience.
rundę pytań przed nami. Piąta z pewnością równie emocjonująca.
So we will have now the next round, which will probably be just as emotional as the last. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. We have done it. Oh, at last.
A będzie dotyczyła bezpieczeństwa.
Security. The next topic is security.
Jako pierwszy to efekt losowania. Pytanie zadawał będzie Karol Nawrocki.
All right.
Cały czas wyjście. Pan leci gomułką, trochę PRL za bardzo.
You keep saying you. It reminds me of the Polish People's Republic. You like those tyrants from the Polish People's Republic.
Bardzo panu wjechał, panie wiceprzewodniczący.
Niech pan zadaje pytanie, szkoda czasu.
No,
Please
dobrze,
ask your
zadaję
question. Don't waste time.
już pytanie. Żeście. No,
You.
za bardzo pan leci gomułką.
You're too much with the communist talk.
Abdykowało państwo polskie za czasów Donalda Tuska z ochrony polskich granic. Pamięta pan, jak
I remember when during Donald Tusk's governance, Poland has abdicated from the defense of the borders.
pana koledzy cyrkowcy z polskiego Sejmu latali z pizz
You remember when your friends from the parliament
latali z reklamówkami i jak
have went with pizzas and bags
głosowaliście przeciwko zaporze na granicy wschodniej.
when you voted against the eastern border blockade. Yeah, it was when the current government still had a conscience and was in the opposition. It was the time when, okay, there's been a crisis on the Polish-Belarusian border from even before the full-scale invasion of Ukraine. There were people, especially from Afghanistan, I believe, they were trapped on the so-called no man's land, okay? They had no access to food, they had no access to water or anything to drink, they had no access to medicine, and whenever someone tried to give them access to those things, they were driven by the border patrol. The law and justice government made sure of that. People died there. There was a case of a child that went to the forest in search of food and ate a poisoned mushroom and died. So that is what Mr. Nawrocki is sort of mocking here. The running with pizzas and bags.
I teraz podobne sceny dzieją się na granicy zachodniej,
So now similar things are happening on the western border,
z której wjeżdżają nielegalni migranci.
where illegals are coming.
Zrobicie coś z tym? Czy pan w
Are you
ogóle
going to do something about it?
myśli o tym, że abdykujemy z
Or
naszej
are we just abdicating the security of our border?
polityki w stosunku do dwóch granic?
Rafała Trzaskowskiego.
Drodzy Państwo, Przyznał pan Karol Nawrocki,
Mr. Cabrol, I guess they're not gonna really, talk about the humanitarian crisis aspect of this whole thing because, you know what? I guess I'm glad that I talked about it because Trzaskowski sure as hell won't because nobody will.
dosłownie wczoraj w rozmowie ze Sławem
Just yesterday with Mensen, Mr. Karol Nawrocki has admitted
Mirem Mencenem, że za to wszystko, o
that
czym
for all of these things that he is talking
przed
about,
sekundą mówił, odpowiada PiS.
law and justice is responsible.
I jeszcze raz,
And
raport
once again,
NIK-u
there's a report that says
360
that 360,000
tysięcy
visas were given
wiz wydali ludziom z Azji i z
to people from Asia and Africa.
Afryki. I jeszcze raz,
And once
tak,
again, yes,
sytuacja wyglądała w ten sposób, że
the
granica
situation looked like
była dziurawa, bo oni nie byli
the situation was that the border was full of holes
w stanie nawet wbić prosto jednego słupa.
because they were not able to put even a single pole into the ground.
I tak, nie chcieli polityki wizowej
Yes, they didn't want to do a proper visa policy.
uszczelnić. I tak, doprowadzali do samych złych rozwiązań,
And
wpuszczając
yes, they have led to only bad solutions,
migrantów, o czym
but
mówił
allowing people to get in,
ich własny minister spraw
which was talked about by their own Minister of Justice.
zagranicznych. Sam minister pisowski Czaputowicz mówił o tym, że własny minister spraw zagranicznych.
No, their own Minister of Foreign Affairs.
Sam minister pisowski Czaputowicz mówił
The Law and Justice Minister
o tym, że ci migranci byli
was saying that those migrants
wpuszczani.
were just let in.
Ich wiz wydano ponad 6 milionów i to są
6 million visas were given.
wszystko dane. Możecie państwo to
You can check all that. You can check the data on that.
sprawdzić. I teraz zobaczcie państwo, co się dzisiaj
And now look at what's happening today.
dzieje, bo najważniejsze są fakty.
The
Zapomnijcie
facts are the most important thing.
o tym zgiełku medialnym, o
Let's
tych
forget about the media.
memach, o tym,
Let's
co
forget about the memes.
przez cały czas powtarzają
Yeah, the memes of people dying at the border, the memes of people being dehumanized, the memes of people being taken, not having the right for asylum. Yeah, it's just media memes. God, I hate the conversation surrounding this topic so much.
politycy, którzy są za to współodpowiedzialni.
So these are the politicians that are responsible for this.
I zobaczcie, dzisiaj mamy najbezpieczniejszą granicę wschodnią i mamy
Today we have the most secure eastern border.
tarczę wschód.
We
Wszyscy
have the Eastern Shield.
mówią, że to jest najbezpieczniejsza granica.
Everybody's saying that is the most secure border.
Amerykanie to chwalą i
The Americans are praising it. That's not a good thing.
mówią, że tak dokładnie trzeba robić. Mamy
The Americans say that that is what needs to be done. Well, that doesn't sound like an endorsement to me.
uszczelnienie naszego systemu wizowego, a
We have tightened our visa system,
pana koledzy głosują przeciw. Niech pan w
and your friends are voting against it.
ripoście powie, dlaczego politycy
So I guess answer me next.
PiS-u
Why are your friends voting against tightening the visa system?
głosowali przeciwko uszczelnieniu naszego systemu wizowego. I tak, również
And
na
yeah,
granicy niemieckiej
Also on the German border,
będziemy twardo postępować. I już
when
w
we will be tough.
tej chwili twardo postępujemy.
We already are tough.
Nie będziemy wpuszczali migrantów z powrotem,
We're not let migrants back in.
których wyście wpuścili
Who you have let in
do Europy, o
to
czym
Europe,
mówił Czaputowicz. To
which
są
Chaputowicz was talking about. Those are the facts.
Dziękujemy bardzo.
Państwo,
Riposta Karola Nawrocki.
Musielibyście wejść do pierwszego wagonu i przestać kłaniać się kanclerzowi Niemiec, żeby coś załatwić. Wy tak
You would have to stop bowing to the German chancellor to be able to achieve anything.
załatwiliście, że 10 tysięcy nielegalnych migrantów jest
You
w
have made it so that 10,000 illegal immigrants are in Poland now.
Polsce, panie wiceprzewodniczący. Ale znów mamy ładną puentę.
But we already have a nice finisher again.
Cytat z Rafała Trzaskowskiego.
A quotation from Rafał Trzaskowski.
Złożyliśmy w Brukseli wstępną propozycję przyjęcia
We have put forward a proposal to Brussels
2000
for accepting 2,000
Wpierw chcemy
people First,
uruchomić program
we want to start a pilot program
pilotażowy, w którym zaoferujemy
in which we will offer
przyjęcie pierwszych
offering
uchodźców. Lipiec
first refugees
2015.
2015.
Rząd Ewy Kopacz i rząd Donalda Tuska
Your government,
czas z pana
minął.
udziałem nielegalną, ilegalną.
Pozostajemy-
you support illegal and legal immigration.
Macie bezpieczeństwa. Teraz pytanie zadaje Rafał Trzaskowski.
Pan jest osobą, która się chwali, że Rosjanie na pana polują.
You have bragged about Russians wanting your head.
Nawet pan broń z tego powodu nosi.
You even have a weapon because of that.
I teraz tak, co pan mówi? Nie dla
And now what you are saying.
Ukrainy w NATO.
No for Ukraine and NATO.
No to Putin tak dokładnie mówi.
Well,
Mówi
Putin says that.
pan, że Europa, jak inwestuje w swoje zdolności obronne, że to jest zły pomysł.
You're saying that when Europe invests in its defense, that is a bad idea. Well, Putin says this.
No, to się na pewno Rosjanom też podoba. Poparcie ceł amerykańskich dla
You're praising the tariffs.
Europy to jest dokładnie
That is exactly
to, z czego Rosjanie się cieszą.
that is exactly what Russia likes.
I oczywiście podważanie europejskich programów zbrojeniowych.
And of course, undermining European defense programs.
Pana nie podejrzewam o złe intencje, tylko
I'm
dlaczego
not saying that you have bad intentions.
pan mówi takim językiem, który
I'm just like to ask you, why are you using the language
sprzyja tak naprawdę
that is so pro-Russian?
temu, co mówi Putin i co mówi
Why are you using the language that is so in line with what Vladimir Putin says? Asks Trzaskowski to Mr. Nawrocki as part of this big thing, which is called a debate.
Pytanie, teraz odpowiedź Karola
And
Nawrockiego.
now Mr. Nawrocki has the opportunity to reply.
Chodzi, że ja mówię językiem Polek i Polaków.
That is why the answer is because I speak the language of Polish people.
Mówię językiem Polaków, którzy mają swoją agendę spraw.
I'm talking about I'm talking with the language of Polish people that have their own agenda when it comes to affairs. Wait, hold on. I want to look at a poll. Okay, I wonder if there's a poll. Okay, I want to see if there's a poll on this. Okay. I want to see if there is a poll. Let me check let me check what the polling says on this. Okay, so the question will be, because I want to really see if Nawrocki is actually speaking with the voice of Polish people. Ankieta. Czy Polska powinna być w NATO? Oh, holy crap. So the polling says, I know this is AI, but AI is not inaccurate and crap like this. According to polling, the vast majority of Polish people supports damn. Well, that's Poland. Ukraine. I wonder. Okay, Ukraine. My God, after 10. I wonder if... Okay, let me see. This is fairly recent. How many people are against? So according to 40%, that's still a majority. According to 40% of Polish people, Ukraine should join NATO. According to 34%, Ukraine should not be joining NATO. So yeah. %19 doesn't know and does not have an opinion. So I'm afraid that Mr. Nawrocki is not talking with the voice of the people.
I na zachodzie, i na wschodzie. Jak prezydent Zełenski nas traktuje
So if President Zelensky is treating us
źle,
badly,
mamy prawo to powiedzieć.
then we have the right to say it.
Miliony Polaków dzisiaj w Polsce
Millions of Polish people
chciałoby to powiedzieć,
would like to say it. Oh, I mean, not according to the polls.
a nie może tego
And
powiedzieć,
they cannot say that
bo właśnie od razu pojawia się hasło
because right away you will say that they're pro-Russian.
mówicie propagandą Putina.
I mean, I'm sorry to say, it is the propaganda of Putin.
Polska suwerenna, Polska
Sovereign Poland,
niepodległa może
independent Poland
stawiać swoją agendę spraw także prezydentowi
can
Zełenskiemu.
also put its agenda in front of President Zelensky.
I właśnie dlatego, że jestem
And that is why I'm being chased by Putin.
ścigany przez Władimira Putina i grozi mi 5 lat łagrów, mogę
And that I face 5 years in the Wager.
być głosem tych,
That I
którzy
can speak with the voice of those
mówią, nie
who
zgadzamy
say we don't agree
się na to, aby Ukraina
for Ukraine
zalewała nas
to
zbożem
flood us with grain
i nierówną konkurencją
and
ze
uneven competition. What does that have to do with NATO?
strony właśnie Ukrainy. Właśnie dlatego mogę to mówić, że
That
nie
is why I can say
zgadzam się na to,
they don't agree
żeby prezydent Zełenski traktował nas w taki
for President Zelensky to treat us like that
sposób i nie zezwalał na ekshumację
and don't agree to the exhumation
ofiar ludobójstwa
to the genocide victims
wołyńskiego.
of involving the I have no clue why they're still talking about this. I'm pretty sure the exhumation has started. Why is this still a topic? I'm pretty sure this okay has been given and the exhumation has started.
Bo my możemy mówić, drodzy Państwo, drodzy Polacy, swoim
We can talk with our own voice, ladies and gentlemen.
głosem i w Izraelu, i na Ukrainie,
When it comes to Israel, when it comes to Ukraine,
i w Niemczech, i we
and
Francji.
Germany and France.
Ja wspieram i będę dbał
And I support
o relacje z Unią
and
Europejską.
I will take care of our relations with the European Union.
Panie wiceprzewodniczący, będę zachęcał do tego, aby wzmacniali swoje
I
wojska.
will tell them to strengthen their armies.
Natomiast nie pozwolę,
But I
żeby
will not allow
Ursula von der Leyen,
Ursula von der Leyen,
która zajechała już niemiecką armię jako minister
that has destroyed the German army
obrony
as the
narodowej,
Minister of National Defense,
decydowała o
to
tym, o czym
decide
będę decydował ja jako
what I
zwierzę
will decide as the chief of the Polish
Sił
Armed Forces,
zbrojnych, a nie Ursula von der Leyen.
not Ursula von der Leyen.
Riposta.
Nie ma pan co rozmawiać z Unią Europejską, tylko
You have absolutely nothing to talk about with the European Union.
trzeba to po prostu robić. I te
You just have to do it.
rozwiązania, które Unia Europejska w tej chwili
And the solutions that the European Union
przyjmuje, są po prostu dobre,
has agreed upon are just good
bo będzie więcej pieniędzy na
because there will
europejski
be more money
przemysł obronny,
for European defense industry
na polski przemysł obronny.
and Polish defense industry.
Natomiast jeżeli chodzi o Ukrainę, pan nic nie
And
rozumie.
when it comes to Ukraine, you don't get it. You
Twardo
don't understand anything.
to trzeba rozmawiać z Ukraińcami, ale
Of course, you have to be assertive with Ukrainian people,
trzeba pilnować polskiego interesu w ten
but you also have to defend Polish interest in a way
sposób, że się nie wpuszcza zboża z Ukrainy i
that you will not let Ukrainian grain in.
dopiero w tej chwili się to dzieje. Natomiast
And that is only happening now.
tak, trzeba Ukrainie pomagać,
And yes, we need to help Ukraine
dlatego że lepiej, żeby Putin sobie wybił zęby na
because we need to break Putin's teeth in Ukraine
Ukrainie, a nie atakował kogokolwiek innego.
and not let him attack anybody else next.
A ekshumacje, drogi
And
panie,
exhumations, dear Nawrocki,
to się właśnie dopiero teraz zaczęły.
have already just started now under our government.
Jest pan w błędzie.
Teraz
You are mistaken.
Karol Nawrocki, kolejne pytanie dotyczące bezpieczeństwa.
Ekshumacje w Późnikach rozpoczęły się dużo wcześniej. Po raz kolejny
The exhumation has become earlier. What the fuck? He just said that exhumations have started earlier. right? He has defeated his own argument. He has been complaining that you cannot let Zelensky treat Poland like that because of the exhumation topic that Zelensky apparently did not want to agree to. And then Trzaskowski said, but the exhumations have just started thanks to us. And then he was so quickly to jump in, no, the exhumations have started already earlier. So did Zelensky give an okay or didn't he give an okay?
Kolejny jest pan w błędzie. W
So
kwestii
you're mistaken once again.
bezpieczeństwa wróćmy może na moment
So let's go back when it comes to, he's so confused.
do Stanów Zjednoczonych.
Let's go back to the United States.
Pan tutaj dużo mówi o Stanach Zjednoczonych.
Because you keep talking a lot about the United States.
Tam siedzi kierownik placówki, który nie ma ani możliwości językowych. To dla pana jest ważne, ani z nikim ważnym w Stanach Zjednoczonych się niemożliwość. Pan tutaj dużo mówi o Stanach Zjednoczonych. Tam siedzi kierownik placówki, który nie ma ani możliwości językowych. To dla pana jest ważne, ani z nikim ważnym w Stanach Zjednoczonych się nie spotyka.
There is a person, representative there that doesn't speak languages which is important to you and doesn't speak to anybody important.
Mamy kierownika placówki.
We have a director of a facility
W Waszyngtonie.
in Washington.
Donald Tusk i pana koledzy partyjni
Donald Tusk and your buddies
mówili o protofaszyście,
talked about a proto-fascist,
Donaldzie Trumpie
Donald Trump,
i mu ubliżali, a mamy
and insulted him.
10 000 amerykańskich żołnierzy.
And we have 10,000 US soldiers.
Czy nie widzi pan, w jakie
Don't you see
niebezpieczeństwo nas pchacie
what sort of dangerous situation you're pushing us in
właśnie takimi
Czas minął i
by
odpowiedź
such words?
słowami i akcjami?
Rafała
Ale panie Karolu,
Mr. Carroll,
przede wszystkim Amerykanie i prezydent
first of all,
Trump jest
Americans and Donald Trump
bardzo pragmatyczny. Ja
are very pragmatic.
nigdy słowa nie powiedziałem negatywnego o
I never said a negative word
prezydencie Trumpie.
about Donald
Mam
Trump.
rewelacyjne relacje z republikanami.
And I have pretty good relationship with the Republicans.
Powiem więcej, że
Oh no.
prezydent Trump
I'll say more.
to jest taka osoba, która nie lubi
President Donald Trump is a person
tych, którzy przyjeżdżają
that doesn't like those
całować go w
who come to kiss his ass. I mean, he does like it a bit.
pierścień. On ceni tych, którzy są twardzi i
He likes those who are tough
którzy mają wpływy, zwłaszcza w Europie.
and those who have influence, especially in Europe.
Bo co Trump chce tak naprawdę uzyskać?
Because what does Trump want to achieve?
On chce, żeby Europejczycy zaczęli inwestować w swoje bezpieczeństwo.
He wants the Europeans to invest in their own defense. People are really naive about Trump, by the way, including Trzaskowski.
On chce, żeby ktoś wpływowy w Europie
And wants someone influential
był w stanie to na Europejczykach wymóc.
to be able to enforce that on the Europeans.
On chce mieć tego typu partnerów,
He wants to have partners
którzy będą reprezentowali
that will
całą
represent the entirety of Europe.
Europę i ich będzie dopiero traktował po partnersku.
And he will treat those people as partners.
I o to dokładnie chodzi, bo nam
And that is what it's all about.
powinno zależeć na tym, żeby ze
Because what we should want
Stanami Zjednoczonymi mieć relacje partnerskie.
is to have a partnership relations with the United States.
Żeby na przykład móc powiedzieć
To be
amerykańskim
able to tell Americans,
korporacjom,
to be able to tell American
tak,
corporations,
przyjeżdżajcie,
yes, come here, invest
inwestujcie jak najwięcej
as much money as you would like,
pieniędzy, ale musicie również przestrzegać prawa.
but you also have to adhere to the law.
Żeby mówić o tym tak i musicie również płacić podatki
And you also have to pay taxes
w Polsce czy w
in Poland
Europie.
or in Europe
Żeby kupować amerykański sprzęt i to
to buy the American equipment,
się absolutnie dzisiaj dzieje i właśnie o
which is happening,
to chodzi, ale również,
But
żeby
also-
doprowadzić właśnie do
to lead to a situation
tego, że Europejczycy będą tak jak dziś to robią,
in which European, just like today,
mówili językiem
will talk with the language of Poland.
Dzisiaj, w tych trudnych czasach, my musimy
So
wykupić
today in these difficult times,
dwie polisy
we
ubezpieczeniowe.
have to buy 2 security policies.
To jest to, czego PiS kompletnie nie rozumie.
That is something that law and justice does not understand in the slightest.
Dobre relacje ze Stanami
Good relations with the United States
Zjednoczonymi i silna Europa. Jedno
and a strong Europe.
i drugie.
One and the other.
Zwłaszcza, że dzięki
especially since,
silnej Europie i naszym
thanks to the strong Europe,
relacjom w Europie, PiS
law and justice
tego nie rozumie,
does not understand it.
że wtedy i tylko wtedy
That only then
Trump będzie nas
Trump will
po partnersku
posta-
traktował.
will treat us as partners.
Karola
To jest
Nawrockiego.
dzisiaj najważniejsze.
That is the most important thing today.
Tak, rzeczywiście Donald Trump lubi silnych mężczyzn, którzy mówią głosem swojego narodu i w
Jesus Christ. Trump indeed likes strong men that speak with the voice of their nation.
swojej sprawie. Ja nie zanotowałem tego momentu, kiedy pan całował Donalda Trumpa w pierścień,
I have not noted that moment when you kissed Donald Trump in the ring,
bo coś o czymś
Właśnie nie
takim
lubi tego.
pan wspominał.
because something you've mentioned.
Lubi
Tych polityków, którzy tam jadą.
lubi
He likes people that are strong.
silnych i mocnych mężczyzn.
Why are they sucking Trump's dick? Because the United States is still the most powerful country in the world. Unfortunately.
Jeśli chodzi o pana w ogóle rozeznanie w
So when it comes to your know-how
polityce międzynarodowej, to nie
in international relations,
mogę wyjść z podziwu, jak
I cannot come out of astonishment
łączył się pan z Kijowa i mówił, tutaj
as when you talked from Kiev
raczej nikt nie spodziewa się jakiegoś wielkiego
and you said,
ataku militarnego,
nobody is expecting here a big military attack.
rakietowego na Kijów,
Nobody is expecting a big missile attack on Kiev
czy najazdu czołgów. Potem
or tanks.
wybuchła straszna
Czas
wojna.
minął.
And then the war erupted.
To jest o pana teorii
Teraz-
i praktyce.
When this is what I have to say about your theory and practice
Kolejne
W
pytanie
polityce międzynarodowej.
when it comes to international relations.
dotyczące bezpieczeństwa będzie zadawał Rafał Trzaskowski.
Tak, ja byłem tydzień przed wojną w
Yes, I've been to Kiev a week before the war.
Kijowie i rzeczywiście wtedy większość
And it's true that most of the people then did not expect the invasion to happen.
ludzi mówiła mi, specjalistów, w tym mer Kijowa, że nie
The mayor of Kiev told me himself that he did not expect an attack.
spodziewają się totalnej, otwartej wojny.
He did not expect a full-scale war.
Spodziewali się wojny hybrydowej.
They expected a hybrid war.
Prezydent Rzeczpospolitej zatwierdził strategię bezpieczeństwa narodowego.
The president of the Republic of Poland has agreed to a policy of national security.
To najważniejszy dokument w państwie,
It
który
is the most important document within the country.
dotyczy strategii wojska.
It's about the strategy of the army.
Kiedy została wydana ostatnia strategia? Kto ją
When was the last strategy approved and who has signed it?
zatwierdził?
Who has approved of it?
I co najważniejsze, co by pan w niej zmienił? Bo to
What would you change in it?
bardzo ważne.
Because that is important.
Jak ta strategia powinna dzisiaj wyglądać?
How should that strategy look today?
Więc gdyby pan konkretnie
So if you could answer that question for me.
powiedział o tym, kto, kiedy
Who, when,
i co w tej strategii powinno
and what should be different in that strategy?
zostać zmienione.
No widzę, że już korzysta pan z nowego swojego doradcy,
I can see that you're using your new advisor
który pracował nad tym
who
dokumentem
worked on that document,
strategii bezpieczeństwa narodowego,
on the strategy of the national security,
z którym wszedł pan w relację, zdaje się,
with whom you went into relations
2 dni temu. I
2
rzeczywiście
days ago.
ten wysiłek wówczas ministra Siewiery i dokument
And indeed,
podpisany
that document
przez
signed
pana prezydenta jasno wskazuje, jaka jest
by President clearly shows
strategia bezpieczeństwa
what the strategy for defense is.
narodowego. Tam obok oczywiście kwestii odnoszących
Of course, they're next to things like this debate feels a lot better than US debates. I mean,
się do polskiego sprzętu, do pewnej
when it comes, of course, there are bits of it about Polish equipment,
strategii geopolitycznej,
about the geopolitical aspects,
w ogóle do polskich sił zbrojnych,
and Polish army in general,
do rodzajów polskich
the types
sił zbrojnych.
of
Jest
Polish military.
też jeden ważny aspekt, w
There's also one important aspect
którym ja mam doświadczenie
that I have experience in,
Powiem raz ja, bo pan
because I will say once about my experience,
mówi cały czas ja,
because
ja,
you keep saying me.
ja. A więc kwestia budowania narodowej
And when it
wspólnoty
comes to the building of national unity
i odpowiedzialności za państwo polskie,
and the responsibility for the Polish nation,
także i to wybrzmiewa w strategii bezpieczeństwa
and that also is part of the national security strategy.
narodowego, także w konwencji
Also, when it comes to the convention
polityki pamięci, polityki
of the policy of memory
wspólnotowej, wspólnego przeżywania
and reliving memory together,
historii, która daje żołnierzom
that gives
państwa polskiego
Polish soldiers
poczucie,
feeling
poczucie walki o to, co dla
of that they're fighting
nas najważniejsze,
for
czyli
what is most important,
o naszą ojczyznę.
so our homeland.
Nawiążę też do tych 7 dni przed,
I will also talk about that week before the eruption of the war.
przed wojną, kiedy był pan w Kijowie, no
I will talk about your stay in Kiev 7 days before the invasion.
to chyba wyraźny dowód na to, jak
I
bardzo
think that's clear evidence
się pan mylił i
of
że
how much you were mistaken.
te kontakty międzynarodowe,
And those contacts, international contacts
o których pan mówi, bo
that
tutaj
you've been talking about,
wspomniał pan mera Kijowa,
because you've mentioned the mayor of Kiev.
często panu podpowiadają źle,
It seems like they've been telling you incorrect things,
bo chyba wie pan, że wybuchła potem
because as you realize, war has in fact erupted.
wojna. Oczywiście w geopolityce
Of course, in geopolitics,
strategia bezpieczeństwa państwa
security strategy of the Polish nation
polskiego narodowego wskazuje też na to, czy mówi
shows that what I've been talking
ja,
about,
że najważniejszy jest Sojusz
that the most important thing is NATO,
Północnoatlantycki i rozbudowa polskich
and also the expansion of the Polish army
sił zbrojnych, budowanie naszej narodowej tożsamości.
and the building of our national identity.
No dużo słów, tylko nie
Yes, you've talked a lot,
powiedział pan najważniejszego, jak ta
but
strategia
you've not said the most important thing. How is that strategy supposed to look like?
powinna się zmienić, dlatego że ona została
How should it change?
napisana przed wybuchem wojny.
Because it has been written before the eruption of the war,
I tam nie ma nic
and there's
o
nothing
rozwiązaniach dotyczących sztucznej inteligencji.
about artificial intelligence.
I tam nie ma nic o dronach,
There's nothing about drones in there.
tam nie ma nic o obronie cywilnej,
There's nothing about civil defense there.
a obrona cywilna jest
And civil defense
niesłychanie istotna.
is
No my
very important.
to właśnie robimy, tak?
And we're doing that.
Robimy to w całej Polsce, bo
We're
wreszcie
doing that in the entirety of Poland.
jest ustawa, której
Because there's finally is a bill
poprzednia ekipa nie potrafiła
which the last government could not prepare
przygotować po to, żeby budować schrony,
to build shelters,
żeby być przygotowanym
to be
właśnie
prepared
na zagrożenia hybrydowe, bo
for hybrid attacks
one mogą się wydarzyć,
because they can happen,
zabezpieczać ujęcia wody.
to defense waterways.
Tak, trzeba wiedzieć, jak ta strategia ma
We should know how that strategy should look like
się zmieniać.
Teraz ostatnie pytanie
or change.
Karola Nawrockiego, jeżeli chodzi o bezpieczeństwo.
Last question of Karol Nawrocki when it comes to
O,
defense.
30 sekund, proszę
30 seconds.
bardzo.
Bezpieczeństwo to też rozwój. Rozwój to
Security is also development.
bezpieczeństwo. Mam nadzieję, że pan tego nie
I
kwestionuje.
hope you're not questioning
No i
this.
infrastruktura drogowa,
Infrastructure, road infrastructure,
infrastruktura krytyczna to też
critical
w
infrastructure,
strategii
that is
bezpieczeństwa
also part of the defense strategy,
narodowego. Pan był
national strategy.
przeciwnikiem centralnego portu komunikacyjnego.
You were against the central port of communication.
78 razy zmieniał pan swoje zdanie. Nie wiem,
70, you have changed your mind about it on it 77 times. It's like this huge airport, a huge hub airport that is supposed to be the biggest, bestest in Europe.
na jakim pan jest etapie.
I
Jak
have
pan się
no idea what your current stance is.
dzisiaj obudził, czy pan jest za
Maybe you woke up that you're for it now.
CPK, czy pan jest przeciwko
Are you against it?
CPK? Więc stąd moje pytanie. Co
So I guess I have to ask,
pan uważa? Czy
what do you think?
inwestycje to bezpieczeństwo i czy
Are investment part of security?
bezpieczeństwo to możliwość inwestycji.
Is security a possibility for investment?
I czy jest pan za centralnym
Odpowiedź
portem
Rafała
Are you for that central communication port?
Trzaskowskiego.
Panie Karolu, no traktujmy
Mr. Carroll,
się poważnie.
let's treat one another with seriousness.
Jesteśmy na poważnej debacie. No, niech
We are here having a serious debate.
pan zerknie na te inwestycje,
Please look at those investments,
jakie były realizowane
how they were realized
za poprzednich czasów
during the last government.
i za czasów PiS-u. Oni
Yeah, no Haitians eating cats and dogs in the debate. Greater rate. Oh my gosh.
malowali coś palcem po wodzie. Morawiecki pokazywał
Like they've painted something, like they've painted something with their finger on water.
jakieś przeróżne prezentacje powerpointowe.
Like we saw a lot of PowerPoint presentations.
Nic nie zrobili.
They've done nothing
Było paru gości, którzy pilnowali pola. Drodzy
because we had a few guys that were defending the open field.
państwo, nawet jak zrobili przez cieśninę, próbowali się dostać do portu w Elblągu, to nie byli
Even when they tried to get to the port in Elbląg,
w stanie nawet doprowadzić tego toru wodnego do
they
Elblągu.
were not able to get a waterway through to it.
Budowali przeróżnego rodzaju miraże
They've built many different mirages
i nic w praktyce.
and nothing in practice.
Natomiast jeżeli chodzi o CPK,
And when it comes to the central communication port,
tak, ja zadawałem
yes,
im pytania i to
I've asked questions
zostało zresztą potwierdzone
and that has been confirmed.
i odpowiadali na moje pytania
And
na
they've answered my questions
samym początku, że
at the beginning
to ma być
by
lotnisko
saying there is supposed to be an airport
na 200 milionów
for 200 million
pasażerów.
passengers.
Opowiadali o swoich
They've told me
planach, a
about their plans.
ja im zadawałem
And
pytania,
when I asked them questions
czy będą rozbudowywali
such as
lot, nie potrafili na to
will they expand on the Polish flying company,
odpowiedzieć.
they couldn't answer.
Jak ja im zadawałem pytania,
When I asked them the question,
naprawdę chcecie likwidować Okęcie, kiedy
do you really want to get rid of the Polish Chopin airport
najpierw trzeba Okęcie rozbudować,
when you still have to expand the Chopin airport?
po to, żeby rozbudować lot,
In order to expand the Polish company lot,
naszego narodowego
you know,
przewoźnika,
the Polish National Flight Company,
żeby to w ogóle miało jakikolwiek sens.
in order for any of this to make any sense.
I później dopiero pod wpływem pytań
And
zaczęli
then, under the pressure of questions,
coś zmieniać.
you have started changing something.
Chaos totalny. No jak można było
Total chaos.
popierać tego typu nieprzygotowany
How
projekt?
could you prepare such a project that was so unprepared?
Dzisiaj jest to projekt
Today,
przygotowany,
it's a project that is prepared,
który jasno mówi, że to będzie bardzo
that is clearly saying
duże, bardzo ważne lotnisko,
that it will be a very big, very important airport,
z rozwojem również sieci komunikacyjnej,
together with the expansion of the communication network,
sensownej, tak żeby
a sensible one,
walczyć z wykluczeniem komunikacyjnym.
to fight with the exclusion in communication.
I tak,
And yes,
uratujemy również Okęcie i
you will save the Chopin airport as well.
tak rozbudujemy lot.
And yes, we will expand on the Polish flight company lot.
Teraz ten projekt ma sens i
Now this project makes
to
sense,
jest naturalne, że
and that's natural.
jeżeli był projekt, który
That if
sensu
there was a project
nie miał,
that
to można było
was bad,
być przeciwko niemu.
then you could have been against it.
Jeżeli jest projekt, który sens
But if the project becomes good,
ma, należy go popierać.
then you're gonna support it.
Dziękujemy bardzo. Karol Nawrocki, Riposta.
Czyli nie miał sensu projekt, który dawał tak wielkie szanse wielu polskim powiatom,
Nieprzygotowany.
So the project that gave a chance to so many Polish regions,
takim miejscu, takim miejscowościom dużym.
the project that gave the opportunity to so many regions made no sense.
Miastom jak Kalisz i
To cities like Kalisz,
wielu miastom w Polsce powiatowej,
many regional cities
które czekały
that
na
waited
kolej
for the railway,
dużych prędkości, chciał
for the high-speed railway.
powiedzieć pan wiceprzewodniczący. Konkluzja.
Conclusion.
Przez te lata pana w polityce mylił się pan regularnie w
All these years you've been so mistaken
polityce bezpieczeństwa.
about the policy of defense.
Mylił się pan w sprawie
You've
Ukrainy.
been mistaken about Ukraine.
Mylił się pan w sprawie CPK.
You've been You've been wrong about everything.
Nord Stream nazwał pan
Nord Stream.
biznesowym porozumieniem.
You've called Nord Stream a business agreement.
Polska nie będzie z panem bezpieczna i pan to
Poland will not be safe with you, and you know that.
dobrze wie.
Ostatnie pytanie dotyczące bezpieczeństwa zada Rafał Trzaskowski.
Rafał Trzaskowski will ask the last questions about safety now.
Przeciwko Nord Streamowi to przez cały czas walczyliśmy. I
We have been fighting against Nord Stream from the very beginning, and you know this.
świetnie pan o tym wie i to jest dzisiaj kwestia, która przynajmniej dla mnie jest najważniejsza.
And
Dlatego,
to
że
me, that is
trzeba
the
się
most
właśnie na tym
important thing.
skupiać. Ale
And we have to focus on that.
chciałem zapytać znowu o
I want to ask you again about something.
kwestie dotyczące gangsterów,
I want to ask you about gangsters. I want to ask you about the gray zone.
półświadka, dlatego że docierają do nas bardzo nieciekawe informacje
We have been given very unsavory
i
information.
uważam, że człowiek, który ma tyle do ukrycia,
And I think that a man that has so much to hide
no i startuje na prezydenta,
and runs for a presidential office
powinien się z tego wytłumaczyć.
should be able to explain.
Jak pan spojrzy w oczy policjantom, którzy walczą z przestępczością,
How will you look in the eyes of the police, people that fight against crime,
tym, którzy będą odbierali od pana generalskie
those who will receive
nominacje,
nominations, general nominations from you,
skoro uczestniczył pan w tego typu
Czas minął,
sytuacji?
dziękuję.
when you took part in those brawls?
Mamy
Niech
odpowiedź
pan
pana
wreszcie
Dąbrowskiego.
wyjaśni, czy
Can you please explain?
było to, czy tego nie było.
Did it happen or did it not happen?
Drogi
Bardzo mnie to
panie
interesuje.
Rafał,
Dear Mr. Rafał,
mam dla pana prezent.
No,
I have a present for you.
Bo pan mówi o tych gangsterach.
Bardzo
Mam
jestem
You're talking about those gangsters.
półtora minuty.
Proszę
Ciekaw
pokazać.
pan jest.
Are you curious?
tak.
Bo pan mówi o różnych gangsterach.
You're talking about gangsters,
Ale zapomniał pan, bo to
but you forgot
pan, nie?
because that is you, right?
Tak.
Tak.
Yes.
O pedofilu z Targówka.
Did you forget about the Targówek pedophile?